I'll goof off later. Let's see what does this one. I do it. I had it like.
Ratoncito le gusta danza cuando estudio en la escuela. Pajarita se cubre botín cuando visita a su abuela. Si necesita una amiga, debe hablar con ratoncito. Si quiere ser mi amante, debe ser alta y delgadita. Lunes, martes, ratones, pez. Miércoles, jueves, todos. Lunes, martes, ratones, pez. Miércoles, jueves.
That's it? Okay. Hey! Oh. What did I have? I don't know. Bye. Goodbye. Glad you do. I'm glad it's time to have music, and I feel like it's kind of cool. And I'm sure there are a lot of people have. And not have all these things. Alright. Let me do that one. Alright, that's it. These other songs are kind of I don't like the other stuff just too repetitive. I mean, I don't mind the other stuff, but it's just too much. There you go. Anyway, Legion, how you doing today? I thought I could have sworn I had more songs here. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 on here. Of course, I thought I had more. I mean, what do I have in the downloads? Because we're downloading more than that, I think. That's dumb. See, I know we had more than that. Let's see, we got chat downloads. Okay, downloads, audio, untitled made with chip clip. Yeah, I have some other stuff though, you know. Huh. That's weird. I don't know. I'll do it another time. Oh, well, I mean, that's why. I mean, I don't mind the music, but it gets a little nuts after a while. Hi, JoJo. How are you? I go live. You know, I was on Tanya's, and then Tanya fell asleep. I muted my mic, and I was gonna doze off too, and then I hit the wrong button. I kicked myself off. Well, that's it. Well, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, we can talk like this if you want. It'd be more interesting. She's sleeping. That's good. Tanya's sleeping too. I think Tanya took her stream down. I only see it now because she usually private stuff. You know, I turned the lights off. I wanted to go to sleep. I'd mute my mic so my sword. I then just, but we did that last time on my story to wake her up. And then I hit the stupid button on the top, and it kicked me off of Microsoft Edge, so I screwed up on that. That's okay. Yeah, I know how you feel, JoJo. Something okay. It was worth it during. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I hope you had fun. You know, I know you ordered stuff tonight. I mean, do you want me to order stuff from Walmart for tomorrow night? You know what I mean? That'd be cool. All right. I mean, will I be able to order stuff tomorrow night then? We can do that tomorrow. I'm going to order just a few things. I'm trying to go too crazy. I got plenty of eggs this time. Now, eggs are like $3.47. They're going down a bit. You know, they used to be $5. Now $3.47. I still have a lot of eggs. You haven't ordered your stuff yet? Oh, tomorrow. What? Tomorrow night's okay. So tomorrow night's okay then. Yeah, I just want to get just pop and some bread and stuff like that. Just the basics. And grapes. Always have to get grapes. I love. Okay, cool. Awesome. I gotta see if they have the Lay's do us the flavor things yet, you know. Maybe I'll get like that one Mountain Dew flavor. They have that in the single bottles, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to go too crazy with stuff. It's like the basic man, get those donuts. Those donuts are so good, you know. I got those saltines. Maybe I'll get like also I just like that chocolate hummus. That was delicious, you know. I'll get another dozen eggs. Why not? I want to make some do a video making deviled eggs. I'll do an outdoor deviled eggs video. That'd be great. Have I done deviled eggs on my channel? I don't know if I did or not. I love deviled eggs. You little deviled egg. Let's see. How to make deviled eggs. Okay. Deviled eggs recipe. Oh, no. Shit. I did it wrong. Let me look up shit. Let's see what we got. Okay. Did I do deviled eggs? Wait, did I do deviled eggs before too? I gotta make sure I gotta find that paprika though. I had that. Yeah. Okay, I'll do another deviled eggs video. I did one back in 2014. Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, I can do that. That'd be fantastic. That's a great idea. But I gotta make sure I bought paprika, but I got make sure I sent it. You know, I got two things of pepper, right? They delivered one Tuesday, and I got the other one yesterday. I'm getting the other one tomorrow. It's kind of weird, isn't it? I got a couple more things. That's it for Amazon for me. I got this. I got something neat from Goldfish coming up soon. I got something neat from a very unusual thing of V8. I find with that new flavor of Mountain Dew is Cabo, not Cabo Wobble. That's Sammy Hagar's tequila brand. Let's see what it is. I don't know. Hi, Randy. You want to come up, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while. Well, I gotta find that. Let me find that mouse. I thought I had it with me, and then of course, oh no, I'm so dumb. Sometimes I forget stuff. So I don't think things through sometimes. I thought I had that. Shit. Let me tell you what. Oh, here we go. You can come up if you want, buddy. I don't care. We have a little talk. I got like that. I gotta find out where I put it down. Right. Okay. Boop. There you go. You got 5 people. That ain't too bad. Ain't too horrible. Ain't too horrible. We see something. Let me check the other one out. Let's see. Awesome. You're so tired. I'm sorry, JoJo. What the hell? Tomorrow? What the hell was that? I know you're tired, Jody. I'm sorry. Well, you work hard, Jody. You know, it's like, oh, you're stretched thin. I mean, there's lots of stuff that I want to say, but, aw, that's a nice picture, JoJo. I don't know what that channel you sent me is supposed to be about. I thought maybe it was something else that would have been more, I don't know, funner. Huh. I know. Oh, she's very cute, JoJo. Thank you. You do good work. You do important work. I mean, you're just like underappreciated. You know what I mean? I know you do a lot. You're underappreciated. That's why I look at it. You know? And sometimes it's easy to be underappreciated, you know. Yeah. My sister's a chat. I know it's a thankless job. Most jobs are. Most jobs are. You know. Some people think YouTube. Well, I mean, YouTube is a job of sorts. You know, I do like YouTube. It's pretty cool. I do enjoy what I do here. I went. I mean, I went to sleep. I mean, I was like back and forth, sleep, eating. You know, going. I mean, lots of stuff. Had that appointment in the morning. Went outside a little bit. I should do like I should do. I should hard boil those eggs. Yeah, and make double eggs. That sounds great. I'll do that too. Oh, she's very cute, JoJo. I gotta make sure I find a paprika. I think I ordered paprika. Let me see if I did. Let's see. Let's go see. Let's see. What we got here? What? Not look up paprika. Look up Amazon. I think I bought the Amazon brand. They used to have like paprika chips in Germany. They were really good at potato chips in Germany. They were okay. For 40 cents, you got a lot of them, you know? I mean, they weren't really the best chips. I liked, if I'm going to have like the Red Hots from, Nibbles Gibbles, they're really good. See, I think I did get that. I'm looking through my orders. I got like better quality pepper too, a little bit cheaper too. From Badia. I keep wanting to say Beata, but Badia. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Let's see what we got. I did buy it. Cool. How much was it? I'm not getting it again. $1.62. See, that ain't bad at all. Was warm from playing? Oh, she pinks up easily. Oh wow. Yeah, it's like $1.62. You can't beat that. I mean, paprika is really good for like you sprinkle on top of the deviled eggs, like little damn egg. That's a really good idea. I think I have, without a doubt. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, without a doubt. That sounds great. She was one for playing. Yeah. Well, you do a lot of good work, Jody. You know, I know my Uncle Ed, who passed away. He was saying, "No, you should get paid a lot more." That was a long time ago. I remember when he passed away. What was it? 2018, I think. You know, that was 2015 when he passed. So I don't know. Oh, it's big up music. Oh. Well, at least you're having fun. Well, I don't know if you're having fun. I know you're tired. You do a lot of work, Jojo. A lot of work. Let's see. We got Chloe. Hmm. I'd love to drop the link, but I mean, it's weird though because you never know. That one Mother's Day live was a huge success, and then Thursday nights, like, yeah, you never know who's gonna come up. Huh? See if I can get anyone to come up. I don't know. You said that photo. Yeah, I like that photo you sent. That's pretty cool. That looks like, yeah, it is car. Okay. I don't think anyone takes more photos than you do. Well, yeah, Gordon has the biggest selection of photos. I don't think anyone takes as many photos as you do, JoJo. You know that? Hmm. I might go watch a movie or something like that, maybe. Let's see what we got here. Let's look up a movie stream. Huh. Eight frozen food fails at disappoint plus 7 taste of win. I'm gonna check out Walmart. See if they have. I heard Dolly Parton has a. I mean, I'm not buying the cake mixes. Not buying that, but I have a line of frozen food stuff. I didn't see it when I was there though. Let me look. Let me look. So let's do us a flavor. A new Lay's chips. I see people reviewing them now. Oh, Lay's. Okay. 3 new flavors. They look interesting. Just so do us a flavor. So stupid. Do us a flavor chips. Okay. They available finally? Oh yeah, they are. Well, okay. Okay, then Valentina lime. Okay. Bacon grilled. Oh, I'm not paying that much. Korean style fried chicken. Chicken. Oh, I ain't paying that much. And it has to be like normal. I'm not paying anything crazy. See, I mean, I'm not paying any price. I'll pay like that. I'll get the Valentina one if it's all right. Yeah, the Valentina one is. I'll get that one. Yeah, why not? Huh. Let me see. What else commented here? Oh, oh. Let's see what we got. You see, okay. I got, yeah. Okay. At least I can try Valentina lime. It's really weird how they roll out some of those things. Let's look up Dolly Parton real quick. Let's see what we got here. That's some frozen food. Yeah, frozen food. Well, they just got that Dolly Parton like pancakes, but I care less. I mean, I like brownies, but I don't care about that stuff. I'm not really want to get like super. Huh. I'd rather have the frozen stuff. Nah. And she's like a cartoon character in that too, which is kind of funny. Oh, he did? Well, how was Steel Hater? Steel Hater went rogue. What did Steel Hater do? I don't know. That's weird. How you doing, Gladys? Gladys is pretty cool. I mean, I think that was so cool that he knew about McQueen must go, and that was really, really fucking cool. I like that quote. I think Glass has like of all the people, I think Glass has some of the coolest comments. I like they do their history though, you know. I don't know what Seal Hater did, but it's interesting. I have been like really paid a lot of attention to stuff like that. That's cool. I like you, Gladys. Gladys is pretty decent person. Huh. I don't know. Let's see what's going on. Let's see if what else to do. Let me. What was that Mountain Dew flavor? It was Cabo something, not Cabo Wabo. Let's look at that Mountain Dew. Hopefully zero sugar. I was trying to get that last time. Mountain Dew. Damn it, zero. Was like a Baja Blast or something. Yeah, 788, which is kind of expensive. Baja Blast soda. What's this? Cabo Citrus. Okay, Mountain Dew Cabo Citrus. Let's see. Let's check this out. Ooh, they got this. It's not zero sugar, is it? Oh well. Damn it. Oh, what? That's too bad. I'm not gonna buy it. Not no. Holy shit. No, no, 80% sugar. Nope, for can. No way. What happened, Steelhead? She what did Steelhead do? Oh no, I don't know what Steelhead did. Oh well, it don't matter. Yeah, she went. Well, I don't know what Steelhead did. I ain't gonna say nothing bad about Steelhead. He's actually a really cool guy. I like him. I haven't been paying attention to anything else. I'm like genuinely happy. All right, what's going on? Yes. Yeah. What happened? Oh, okay. I'm getting the inside scoop here. Oh, okay, that's cool. I hope he'd say that though. Oh, I don't know. Uh, but I'm not gonna. But well, I'm sure it's. There's no reason for me not to believe him though. No, I don't know. Hey, Super, how you doing, buddy? I'm just getting inside scoop for my sissy because I went over there. Yes, that's good. Yeah, I'm not gonna betray Tanya though. Tanya's been really nice to me though. She's rougher on the edges. I know that, but I like Tanya. No, he didn't kill any super. I mean, no, what he does, well, he's called Seal Hater because he hates the singer Seal. You know, I mean, I will say Seal doesn't have the best complexion in the world. I'm getting inside scoop by sissy. Oh, oh, thank you, JoJo. Oh, really? Oh, God. Okay, yeah. I like Tanya though. I mean, Tanya's really. I mean, I've. Oh, good. Let's see. And then, oh yeah, it was. Oh, and let her kick me in the curb because she. Oh yeah. Well, no, don't say that. You'll get. No, don't say that. Yeah, but I know you mean silly. He's. Oh wait. Oh, something happened. I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't know. Someone JB said, oh, well, I don't know. I know. Okay, this is all I know. I don't speak for Jeff and Phil at all. Um, I heard a little. Okay, I got timestamps because I really don't go over there. I mean, or if I do go over there, I sure don't invest a lot of time there because they're so boring. Um, I'm I don't listen to Jeff and Phil. Okay, yeah. Well, I was just told that. Oh God, what happened? Like Phil was saying like some stuff about like getting nasty to some of the people in the chat, like Charlie and I'd have to listen to it again. But I mean, I think Jeff got mad at Phil because Phil like saying like it's not always about you and stuff or addressing people. really negative and stuff like that. But I mean, there has always been that. Well, I don't know. There's always been that back and forth between the two. Remember, there was a stream when Phil got really angry, and he went up there and was like talking about like getting kicked out of Nunya's Discord. I remember I got kicked out of Nunya's Discord a couple of times back when we did get along. And this isn't any drama. I'm just telling you what happened. This is my take on what happened. And I think something happened. The whole thing is like, all this is this political crap, right? I mean, Tanya, and then I hear like all this anti-Trump stuff, and then there's Trump supporters like Dunya supports Trump. I think all the Trump stuff, like they're like so caught up in all this politics stuff. Right now, the country's a mess. Okay, I don't want to do politics. Both the tears tonight. Oh, I don't know. You're gonna make me laugh. I'm trying to be serious. I don't do politics. I mean, a little bit. I did like a Mr. Bill voting. That's my politics right there. I mean, politics is kind of like the death nail to like a live stream, but a lot of this just goes back and forth. Like a lot of people hate Trump. I know Nunya is a strong Trump supporter, and then I think like I don't know what happened. She kicked Phil out maybe for political stuff. Then Phil got mad. He went live. He was he just lashed at everyone. I mean, I love everyone on their side. He just lashed at everyone. And I know Evelyn came up and they tried to console him. And I think Jeff came up. Yeah, I think it's ever since then, it was just angry live, and then Phil just ended the live stream. I don't think it's up anymore. That was like a few months ago. Because all this political stuff is like, yeah. Oh, why do I get? Well, I think. Well, I'll say it. I think Evelyn likes. I think Evelyn likes both people because I have talked to Evelyn a long time ago. We talked a couple times. I talked with her on the phone before. This was like a few years back. She likes both Phil and Jeff. I mean, that's all I say. But I mean, her heart's with Jeff. So I mean, I think she's more leans towards Jeff, but she's there to support Phil too. Oh, I don't know. I wasn't there. I'm just telling you what's doing a makeup stream. Oh well, I mean, they can do that. I mean, I'm asking like I'm not being mean or I'm just giving you my take on this. I'm not being mean. I'm not being mean to Phil, Jeff, Evelyn. I mean, I'm not too fond of him, but I'm just giving you my take on it. Evelyn will always be on Jeff's side, unless something really bad happens. But she does like Phil too. The whole political stuff, they're getting to the point where like the political stuff will help break up friendships and stuff. I know Tanya really hates Trump, and she goes off, and I try to lull her out of it by singing like Alice Cooper, and it helps somewhat. But I mean, I did it on the last few that we were on. But I mean, I'm just telling the truth about. I'm not saying anything bad about Jeff Phil. I'm just saying like that was my take on what happened, and I think Pebbles is still on there. I see her; she's there. I remember she used to be like. Well, I don't want to get into what happened. Pebbles doing a makeup stream. I mean, I think Pebble went live a couple times. But I really don't watch them at all. They say I do. I mean, I watch like little bits and pieces, but I knew a little bit of what happened. That's all. Hi, Dana. You want to come up, Dana? You're allowed. No, I saw my. Oh, that's why I see one of the. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, Dana gets really mad sometimes. Hold on, Dana. Oh, what did I do? What did I do with those? Yeah, I don't mind talking to Dana. And if you want to come up, Dana, you're always welcome, Dana. You know that. She did. Well, I bet you my that link was screwed up though. Why you could click on it? I mean, if you want to, you don't have to. It's up to you. I don't know about Dory. I don't know. They would say Dory caused a breakup. Wait, you guys get me in trouble. I don't know. I'm just giving my take on it. Yes. Joe Biden Crux. Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you? You're tired? I assume you're tired.
Yes, I'm super tired. It's okay.
Uh,
What's going on? What are you guys all talking about?
well, we were talking about, I guess, something happened, and then I guess Jeff and Phil's. I don't really. I mean, I watched like little bits and pieces. I heard there's like a little rumor. Jeff got mad, Phil, and booted him off and stuff.
Oh,
And I
you
guess,
booted him off?
yeah,
Wait,
he booted him
why?
off
I didn't know
on
that.
the live stream. Yeah,
Today?
that was like yesterday. I
Oh,
think. Maybe.
really? What the
Yeah,
heck? I don't know anything. Gosh.
yeah, yeah.
It's
I
my
don't know. It's
dirty cheese
crazy.
avatar. Super Cyril is such a dork. This is a very famous painting by Gustav Klimt. Um,
Yeah.
so I'm sorry. So why did he boot him off? I don't get it.
I think he was being mean to people in the chat, like Charlie and some other people. About I
Phil
think.
was being mean to Char. Phil gets mad at people.
Yeah, well, I mean, he was. I mean,
That
something else
I
happened.
mean, he
Like,
gets mad
yeah.
at people. Sorry to interrupt you, but like
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right.
that's no, you're fine. It's just like a his core nature is to
Yeah,
be stuck in anger. He's stuck in perpetual anger. It must be awful, but like kind of tame it, dude. What are you doing?
yeah,
I mean, he's losing, I suppose, everybody. I don't know. That's sad. It really is sad.
yeah. Well, I gave my take on it though. I don't know, like, well, something like he was like addressing something like, and Phil kicked him off. Said, "I'm getting tired of this shit. It's not always about you, Phil." And I don't
Oh
know.
my gosh, that's really wild. Hey,
Yeah,
Dingleberry,
I'd have
Doogledorf.
to watch it again because I kind of like. It's like,
I miss
it's
everything.
well, it's so
Why-
vacuous though. Why you working a lot like my
I know
sister?
I work a lot these
Yeah.
days. It's true. I work during the day and
Yeah.
call me crazy, but I do.
I'll
I
tell
actually
you,
work.
please.
I have to
No,
work.
I know.
I gotta put, yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
and that's
Yes,
unfortunate.
it's stuff
Well,
happens.
so
Yeah.
Jeff gave him the smackdown.
I guess. I mean, I didn't know. They said like he oh, hey, Dingleberry. Dingleberry Dangles Doogeldorf. Yeah, that's you got
I mean, I gotta
that's
say, look, Black
yeah,
Eagle and I have had our ups and downs, but for those Jeff the Reverend to go after her, I got a little wind of that sort of in between sessions,
yeah,
and it's really just beyond cruel, isn't it? I mean, she literally is going through mourning of her mother. I don't know that there's anything beyond, somebody losing their children
yeah,
that could be more devastating. It's just a time of grief, and it's so insensitive, and it's so that they sit up there, all of them, and go after her during this one very, very sad time in a person's life.
yeah,
It's one of the dirtiest, just lowest acts of cruelty. I see it. It's like this is we hang out with cruelty. Like
yeah,
that's what it is. Um, yeah, it's really kind of evil.
yeah. I got some enlightenment about social media that I want to talk about you sometime. Not, I don't want to do it publicly though. Um, from this morning and stuff. You know.
I know. I
So,
don't know what you mean. You don't have
well,
to tell me. It's
from
okay. Don't speak.
my appointment.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Gotcha.
But I mean,
So
why
who
we'll
was
talk.
mean to Charlie? Why was he mean to Charlie? Like, what has she ever done to him?
I can't remember. It's like I can't remember what the hell he said.
God,
Well, I mean,
Phil. God, dude, get a grip, man. Get it together, man. My niece said that, and I can't stop saying.
yeah,
She said, "Get it together, man."
yeah.
She's a teenager. Actually, she's in college, but um,
You doing
seriously, like,
Dingle?
say again.
I didn't mean to laugh at that. Well, my sister said, "How you doing, Dingle?" Call him Dingle.
That is
Sorry.
a good nickname. That's a good short name because I called it like a Dingleberry Dingus Doogeldorf.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's just strange to be a guy of a certain age getting
Yeah.
hot and bothered and angry and raging over people he's never met before because they have a difference of opinion than he does. Um, it's one of the oh God, how sad can you get? Truly.
Jeff said he don't want you up here no more, no more.
No
Oh,
more, no more.
no
They went
more, no
after
more.
Rod's mudda,
Yeah.
says Gladys. Let's see. Charlie might be the most normal girl on here. Only
I like Charlie. I don't hear from her at all anymore, but
idiot
it's all
would be
right.
mean to her. And she's a
Yeah.
nice lady. She's a nice person.
I mean, yeah, she seems nice to me. I don't have no problem with Charlie. It's like I was always wanted to say say I mean if something happened, we made a little chip. Just say sorry, Charlie, like in that the Sun
Yes.
Kiss commercial. Not Sun Kissed, Star Kissed. You know?
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, so
Starkist?
how are you? Yeah, Star Kissed. Remember
You mean like
the tuna fish?
yes.
Right through the name.
I've never had Starkist tuna though. I've never had it in my life. I only
Really?
buy I used to geisha and bumblebee. That's it. I can't eat any
Okay.
others. Those
Okay.
are
Well,
the
I've had
only
some of
two.
that stuff. You don't
Yeah.
just buy what's on sale a lot of times, you know?
No, I only have white albacore. That's
Yeah.
it. Don't even talk about anything else. It shouldn't
Yeah.
exist. I don't like it. I only like the certain kind. I don't, as a matter of fact, I don't like anybody's tuna but mine. I don't
Right?
like anybody's. I don't like any, I don't know what people are putting in it. It's got to be just a certain weird way. And
Yeah.
that's how it goes. That's what it
Well, you
is.
set your ways. I mean, you don't go. You never had a Subway tuna fish sandwich or
No, I would never. I would
I've had that
never.
before. I've had that
I would
before.
never. They put way too much mayonnaise. I've seen it. It looks creepy. I like, if I'm going to eat a submarine sandwich, it wouldn't be tuna.
Dude,
How
okay.
dare you go even to, like, what kind of conversation have we've gone down
I know,
low?
I know.
This is
I had the
low,
one at
low,
Jersey
low.
Mike's too, but Jersey
Oh yeah,
Mike's has
Jersey Mike's. Yeah. That's good. Jersey Mike's. I've had that.
but tuna fish get. I mean, subs are getting way expensive though, like around like $18, $19 mark.
Are
You
you
know?
kidding? Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
I didn't know that. No, I haven't had a Subway sandwich in years.
yeah.
You have to watch it. Jeff grew bigger balls than the DOG
DOG.
team
I
Big Balls.
yeah.
What's DOGE? I don't even, what does that
Oh,
mean? I'm
I think
sorry.
I know, but your Phil go open a.
Oh,
Did you
is it
get?
like, okay, it's
Yeah,
okay. Thought Jeff and Phil were gonna open a cart
cart wrangling.
wrangling business together. Phil was gonna get,
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
my gosh, my eyes are bad. A fake social
Oh,
security number
I'll
so
help you.
keep freeloading off the
Yeah.
government. No,
What do you say?
I have terrible, like really bad vision. Seabiscuit was a mutter.
Yeah.
Seabiscuit.
Well, that's the horse. Remember that was the horse. Oh, what
Yeah.
was it? Yeah. They also called Camilla, Queen Camilla, Seabiscuit too.
Elon Dodge team. Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh,
That's pretty
okay.
funny. She
I
looks
didn't know
like
what.
a,
Yeah.
yeah, that's pretty funny. Super nose. Super. That Jeff and, oh, okay, wait. Charlie, okay. 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 Well, that's unfortunate. You mean people were mean on YouTube? Get out. Shut the
I know
front
what.
door.
Oh, I know.
Shut that
I
front door, man.
I'll never forget that time whenever Ducky and Dee Dee were going after each other. Remember that was a while
Yes,
back,
I do remember that. I
and
do. Yeah.
well, she wanted she had I think LB did a live stream with her on it, or Dee Dee had one, and then Dee Dee wanted you to do a live stream, right? And then she went over to was on LB's one, I think, and then you did.
Yeah. I do remember that. I was,
Well, you.
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, I
I'm
didn't mean
so
to
sorry.
interrupt.
No, you're fine. You're fine,
Yeah.
Jason.
And she I remember stuff like this because I know your sense of humor. And she's like, and you like you start your live stream and it's like I guess there's some drama on YouTube. It's like drama on YouTube. What? No way. Like the way you said it was so funny. It was so funny. I forget. I remember stuff like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have a great memory. You have a great memory for
Oh,
certain
thank you.
details.
Oh, thank you. Love
I
tuna
think I have
sub.
memory. I have a different kind of memory. I remember. I don't remember these kind of. You have a different altogether I don't even know how to describe it. It's different than mine. I think I remember how people felt. I don't remember the details as to why. I remember how people were experiencing, they didn't feel happy, and I feel that makes me, I can't describe it. I'm a good.
I'm good.
I don't see very well. I'm not even kidding. What
I
is
got
going on? All right, hold on. Let's see. Let me sit up. Okay. I'm a good Jojo. How you? Okay, now I get it. Jeff Clive was the best Philly boy
yeah, it's cool
that
so far.
schooled. Oh, that's pretty fun. Well, that's pretty good. But I gotta say, Jeff isn't a man of honor. The way he
Yeah,
allows women to, go after other women when
yeah,
he's so, you know, adamant about how people treat one another, especially
yeah,
women, to impress
I,
a certain somebody. It's
yeah,
bullshit. None of it's true. It's false. It's
yeah,
always false. It's
yeah,
just simply to impress. It's like
yeah.
it's really kind of how narcissism, that's what it looks like. It's not real. It's
Yeah,
untrue, and it's vacant.
I was thinking, yeah.
Jeff is higher rank on the
Oh, yeah,
food
well,
chain
okay.
because he's been unemployed for like a couple of years. All right, well, that's probably true.
I'm not getting any of
And
that.
it's not
That's
it's
too
not
stupid.
something to, but yeah.
Yeah, it's. Oh, you said her grandbaby's birthday's on Sunday. She'll be two. Raven is.
Oh,
Raven.
happy birthday to your little grandbaby.
Yeah.
Billy
Yeah.
gonna come back and do the bitch slap because
Angry
he's
man.
an angry man. He's a super angry man. Well, that must suck. Can you imagine being in that perpetual state of rage?
Yeah.
Just what is that like? I mean, I wish I was every once in a while I had a little bit of, well, I just can't even imagine that. You're just like in bitterness, living in
Yeah.
bitterness. You
Yeah.
fucking bitch. Like, really? You're calling all the women fucking bitches?
Yeah. I
You
know.
fucking bitch. Like, wow, dude, get it together, man.
Yeah.
Get it together,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah,
I
man.
love, yeah.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. That was good.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. You're welcome very much.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been
Um,
kind of a crazy day. A whole lot. I finally caved and I turned on the air conditioner today.
get
It was just
out.
way too hot. Yeah, I
Stop.
know.
Don't say such
It's too hot.
things.
Yeah, it's getting too hot
Oh, is
out.
it really
So,
hot? We're under 100 feet of snow yesterday.
oh yeah, I know. I know. Well, we had like over 100 feet this
I know.
winter.
I honestly don't know what that means because I didn't grow up in snow. So
Yeah.
I think that sounds insane, but I guess that's a thing. I don't
Oh
even
yeah, it
know.
was terrible. Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
it
just
sounds
about
really
how
bad.
live in Antarctica, you know, or like
Yeah, well, not many folks live there, right? It's,
yeah.
yeah.
Well, there's do you like Werner Herzog, the great?
Um, do I okay,
Yeah, I
tell
mean,
me.
he's a great director and also an actor and stuff
No,
too.
no, I know who he is.
I
But
think.
I'm trying to think. What did he direct?
Well, he did like Fitzcarraldo. He did that movie Grizzly Man with that guy who's like
Yes.
a friend of. Yes, he did
Wait a
that
minute. No,
one.
wait. Grizzly Man. Okay, that was a serious movie?
Yeah, that was a
What else
documentary
did he
about that.
do? I'm so
He
sorry.
did
Go
like
ahead.
oh, he did a Cure the Wrath of God. He did he worked a lot with Klaus Kinski, and Klaus
No, but I
Kinski is
know
like
his name, but I just don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. Unless I didn't see Grizzly Man. I've heard of Grizzly Man. I've seen. Oh, I know what that is. The guy who got
yeah
eaten by the grizzly
yeah
bears.
yeah 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 yeah
Yeah,
yeah
that
yeah
was an intense story. Wow, that was an intense
yeah.
story. That guy
That,
was kind of peculiar though. Did you see his
he was so weird. Yeah
interviews? Yeah.
yeah. He was really strange. Just like what was
Extremely detached from
yeah
the strangest thing is he was incredibly detached from the essence of the grizzly bear. He didn't get
yeah
them. Like he thought he was the master of them, and it's
yeah.
this just ridiculousness once again. So
It's just like
Jeff waxed. Oh, I'm so sorry. Jeff called him
yeah.
angry man. Oh, Jeff called him an angry man.
Well, it's just the way
That's
it goes.
good. He's
Yeah
right. Well, he's an angry man, but Jeff's a phony man. I don't know
yeah
which I'd prefer. I kind of think I'd prefer, gotta be honest with you guys. I know you're anti-Phil. I'm not pro-Phil, but I would rather be truthful to who I actually am. Phil
yeah
actually is angry. Well,
yeah.
that sucks. He's perpetually angry, but Jeff, there's nothing real there. There's
Oh,
nothing
I agree.
truthful.
I
Nothing.
agree. There was a time whenever I think there was a live stream. I know Phil remembers that. Phil and I actually talked after that, and we had a good conversation. And then I don't know, things kind of went by the wayside after that again. But I mean, that one
Well,
we did
yeah,
have a good
Jeff, I'm
conversation.
not
Yeah,
part. Yeah, Phil goes.
yeah,
Talk about Rogue. I saw that Gladys wrote Rogue. Phil
yeah,
goes. I mean, Phil and I were friends, and whatever. It was fine. I didn't. He used to give me hell for going over and confronting Richard about being a racist, and I'm like, well, but I don't hurt people when I have a difference of opinion. I just go, well, listen here, I want to talk about this, and this is what I think. And for years, Richard would say, well, blah, 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 and we would just talk. And I'd say, well, I think
yeah,
this, and I think that, and I think this. And so I'd come back around to the Dark Souls,
yeah,
Day, Phil and Jeff, and
yeah,
anybody wanders in that
yeah,
slum, Dark Soulsville. But yeah, so Phil would always give me hell every single time that he had to lord over me that I'd done something wrong and insulted his humanity. I'm like, yeah, but I don't agree with you. I think I'm talking to somebody and I'm going to talk to him for
yeah,
years. And I
yeah,
actually like Richard. Like, I don't, doesn't mean I have the same
yeah,
thoughts because I don't, but who cares?
yeah,
I like talking to humans about, I mean, unless they're blatantly cruel and shove, meanness in your face, I'm going to talk to
yeah,
people and all people.
yeah.
So
You do.
he finally, like he took the opportunity to give me the what for
Yeah,
when Evelyn lost her,
yeah,
when she lost it, and she
yeah,
lost it for incredibly different reasons than she suggested or put out
yeah,
there. She lost it for something that everybody knows, but what you gonna do?
yeah. What you gonna do when they come for you, Jeff Phil, Jeff
What
Phil? What
what
you
did
gonna do?
Steelhater do? What
Oh,
happened?
I mean, my sister told me. Well, Steelhater, I don't know. I guess Steelhater went on another panel or stuff, and
Oh, he did. I saw him over in JB's, but I wasn't
yeah,
there for very long. Did he say
yeah.
anything? He's
Well,
mad at you?
no, no, he said he just doesn't like Tanya. It's all this all derives around Tanya, though. I mean,
Well,
I mean,
listen, here I like Tanya. Okay, I think she's fun.
I
I
do.
think she's a kick. However, Jason, she's gonna push people away because she's very aggressive, and people have a right to speak up and say, I don't like the way she treated me. You don't have to be.
Yeah,
You could probably understand that without turning against her. It just
yeah.
means this person was hurtful to some people. I mean,
Well, yeah.
you can
Well, I
acknowledge that
acknowledge
with
it.
yeah.
I can acknowledge that, though. But I still care. I still care. But I mean, Tanya. I mean, because we talked. We actually talked. I mean, because usually the only contact I have is through YouTube, right? And
Uh-huh.
we actually talked behind the scenes for a few hours the last couple
Oh,
of times, and
good.
it
Good.
was really a nice conversation. She's not. There's a side of Tanya some a lot of people don't see. They just see like she
No,
gets angry.
I've
So
seen her soft side. I've
yeah,
seen it many
there's a
times.
really good side to Tanya though.
Of
That love I've
course.
known that.
Most
That's why
people
we've
have
been
that.
friends. Yeah,
Most people, if you get to know them,
yeah,
you'll find
yeah,
warmth. And she's
yeah,
got a lot of that. But if she puts people off, my opinion is I wouldn't say, well, I'm Team Tanya. You can just listen and say, oh, she was offensive to you. Yeah, I can see that. You don't have to turn away from her, but like if somebody is offended, that's no big deal. She doesn't,
yeah.
she, what's the word I'm looking for? She's feisty. So am I. I mean, she's different than me, but that's so
Yeah.
people get mad at me. That's
Yeah,
okay.
well, yeah. Well, I mean, she's one spicy meatball. I'll just say it like that
She is
because
a
it's not.
spicy
Yeah,
meatball.
but I mean,
So I
she's
mean, I
really
am
good person.
too.
Yeah. Oh,
Pardon
I know
me?
you are. Oh,
Yeah.
I know you are.
No,
I care for both of you. You know,
well,
but
of course.
I've got to know. What I'm sorry. Sorry.
No, you don't. I mean, I know you care about me. I care about you. That doesn't mean um, I don't wonder about that. I'm just saying that if
Yeah.
she puts people off, I think she walks into the ring knowing that she's gonna push some people away. I don't think it gets to her. I don't think she needs anybody to defend her. She's very strong.
Oh,
Very.
I know that. I know that. I
Mm-hmm.
think like I've been. Well, I don't know. I've been getting angry too. I've been pushing people away too.
Yeah.
And it's just like I have to get to know myself, my anger a little bit better. But I think Tanya, I know the real Tanya, and I know the real you.
They're both the real
Yeah,
Tanya. She's got
yeah.
many, we all have many
Oh
versions
yeah,
of
yeah.
ourselves. I mean,
Oh
I
yeah,
have a not of my there's parts of every one of us that isn't appealing. right? We don't typically show that side because, you kind of learn manners and you learn how to be in the world, and not everybody gets there all the time. And I certainly don't. I lose my cool in front of people, but that is also the real Tanya. This is also the
Yeah.
real me. And there's other versions of me.
Oh, yeah.
There's angry Dana. There's frightened Dana. There's a whole bunch of versions of me that doesn't make her any less Tanya because she has an
No,
feisty side.
no. But I mean, no,
JB did
I mean,
nothing wrong. No, he
oh,
didn't
yeah.
do anything
Oh,
wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. You didn't do anything
thank
wrong.
but no, I
I
mean,
mean, you
I
do
know
things wrong like I do. We all do something wrong,
yeah.
but that doesn't
Oh, yeah.
that doesn't make you somebody who's not to be respected and cared
Yeah.
for.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, it's just the whole thing's just so bizarre. I mean, because well, the one thing is, my biggest take on YouTube is just, well, remember, it's kind of weird. They don't relate. Remember 9/11?
No.
Everyone does, right?
Yes, I do. I
it's just,
remember that. I do. Yes.
it's so silly. It's
Hang
like
on a second.
they thought it was like a Hollywood stunt, but I mean,
Who's they? Which
well, I mean,
they?
and they said it looked like something out of a Hollywood movie when it first happened. When it
Oh,
crashed,
oh, okay. And
right?
some of the people in the world, this, okay.
Yeah, they thought,
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
like and they thought it was like some Hollywood movie,
I see.
and it's like you can't make this up. What all happened? It's like you couldn't grasp what would happen. Just like YouTube is,
Yeah,
it's
it's
so
good. That's a
bizarre
good
that you
analogy.
can't write this stuff. It's like people are actually like this.
Yeah, well, I think I say it a lot that people show their darkest side on YouTube. It's kind of like when you see road rage and people flip people off. If you're
Yeah,
walking down the street, you wouldn't see near and in each other's faces walking amongst a crowd that wouldn't be as what's the word I'm looking for? Acceptable. People would
yeah,
be shunned, so but this is very anonymous. People don't actually know anybody truly. Maybe a few of us I've gotten to know you. I've gotten to know a small group of just a few people, hardly anybody. All right.
yeah,
But so you've become my real friend. That said, the most of this it's a game.
yeah,
It's an aggressive game. It's, a power game. And again, certain people who simply vie for power and control would not get away with that in a group of people
yeah,
in the real world that's not so anonymous that you have a sense of who's who and a little bit about them.
yeah,
So this is a weird, it's just this sort of weird, um, just the right amount of, I can't even say the words.
yeah. Right amount of insanity.
Yeah, I mean, it
Yeah,
fits all the points of being, show your cruelty. If you're a cruel person, this is the place to be. Not everybody here is cruel, but there's enough of them, enough people who are simply cruel to get their rocks off being cruel. That's like the pleasure is that. And I got to be honest, it doesn't mean I'm not mean sometimes. If I'm really
yeah,
mad, I'll get mean sometimes, but not because meanness is cool. Meanness is not cool to me. Meanness is mean. It's
yeah,
deplorable. It's unacceptable. It's something I can't relate to that. So yeah.
yeah. A lot of times I gotta learn to. After what happened today, I've been learning to kind of detach myself from other things happening and just.
Very good. That's
I'm
well
trying
done.
to. I'm trying to. It's not easy. It's not easy. And then you get pulled into like. Do you hear what happened to Jeff and Phil? I knew about that a little bit, but it's just kind of painful to listen to because it's just so boring and it's just so innocuous. It's just like a vapor. Listen to Jeff's voice and stuff like that.
I mean, I
And
don't
then,
mind his voice if it were filled with something that
yeah,
wasn't so vacant and so
yeah, it was
phony.
vacant. Yeah, that's why it doesn't
It's
hold like a
vacant, it's
yeah,
false, it's false. He's showing what a good guy wouldn't what I don't mind that he's whatever. It's not that he's not
yeah,
intelligent or is intelligent. I don't care about
yeah,
intelligence. I care about good people who are simply like good, we all screw up. Don't get me
yeah,
wrong. I do constantly. But to be such a phony ass and sit with people and while women are going off on Black Eagle and he's just like, oh, that's kind of making little jokes here and there, like, oh,
yeah,
like he's not affected by anybody's pain. He's
mm-mm,
not impacted by anybody's hurt. And that's telling, isn't it? That's that,
Yeah.
to get his rocks off by people being aggressive and make it look like, well, I just can't help myself. Like, what are you gonna do? People on my panel ripping other people apart. Boop 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 be doo. Like, that's what he's doing. And it's really, at its core, it's the dirtiest kind of cruelty there is. It
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. It's just kind of crazy. Well, I've seen far worse on other panels. I mean, I think, hey, Brandon, how you doing, buddy? I've seen worse on other panels, like really, really nasty stuff. Like,
Yeah, sure. Yeah. No, I'm sure it's there's serial killers. There's
oh yeah,
that.
yeah.
They get even worse. They get even worse.
Yeah, they get
But
really
when you
worse.
see somebody who's holding a group of people
Yeah,
at in an audience kind of way, and speaking to the people about what is right and what is wrong, what is good and what is evil, when really there's nothing there. It's like that movie American Psycho. Is that what it's called? American
yeah, yeah,
Psycho?
yeah. Mr. Billy, yeah,
That scene, my daughter always quotes this line that he says, it's with Christian Bale, and he's such a great actor.
yeah,
But he says something like that. There's nothing there. There's
yeah,
nothing there, because there's nothing there. And most people, I mean, quite frankly, I think they even know it. But so many of the women, mostly women, quite frankly,
yeah,
they so desperately want to belong to a group. It doesn't matter if they're good or bad. It doesn't matter if they are standing for something meaningful. It doesn't matter if they're filled with fluff. I always
yeah,
tell patients that, particularly young girls, when they're like chasing after meaningless, empty, fashion, and being,
yeah,
what that's all it is. I'm like, you're chasing plastic bunnies. If you catch it, it's filled with fluff. There's nothing there. And you kind of just know it. It rubs you the wrong way when it's phony. But most of these people are lonely and just kind of bored, I suppose, and maybe sad, and that's sad. But the globbing on to the guy who is a plastic bunny. There's just fluff inside. There's nothing there, because they so desperately want to belong. I mean, I do think it's a sad state of affairs. I do. But it turns cruel, so I have to back away from it. The women they don't care if Black Eagle is being ripped to shreds during her time of grief from the death of her mother. Her
yeah,
mother. That is a death that I mean, I've lost my mother. It's a kind of sadness that lasts and lasts and lasts. And this is her time. And she's also revealed like really intimately sad details. Nobody cares. Nobody. And look, I mean, she's pissed me off 5,000 times.
yeah.
I can't imagine poking at her or anybody during a
Yeah.
time like that. Yeah.
Mm. I think it's in fashion right now. It's for that to happen. Like people like say, "Well, that's just an excuse," or "Don't you're trauma dumping" or something like. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's disgusting. There's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with her. What does that even mean, trauma? She's sad. She's
Well, I
revealing to
mean that
people she.
just dump a bunch of sad
No, I
stuff
know.
out.
You're fine. You didn't do
Yeah,
that. But she's
yeah,
telling people about something that happened to her. And I think most people believe that people will be kind. It's like, yeah, I'm going through something. Because usually most people who have a conscience will be somewhat compassionate. Somewhat. I know that's a stretch.
yeah,
But when you go into a room full of people mocking her and, ripping her apart while
yeah,
she's in her most sensitive time of life, I mean, it's how could anybody associate with those people? They say nothing. Nobody says anything.
it is crazy. You know,
Dory is so old that her tears are dust.
yeah, so
Dory's
I mean,
bizarre.
yeah,
Dory's bizarre. Dory is, I mean,
yeah.
look,
Well,
I
I
used
remember
to like,
Dory
I
for the
don't,
longest time. She just had like a little. Yeah.
no, you're fine. Go ahead.
Oh, oh no, I thought your sound cut.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, I think it cut out. That's all.
Oh,
No,
no,
I
that's
just
okay.
I remember Dory. She just was like a small channel. She'd go up there and Kathy rebuilds BS back and forth. I'd be on there. We'd all BS and stuff, and and it just got kind of weird. And then
Sure.
I
Yeah.
went away for a while,
Mm-hmm.
and it just seemed like she embraces. But she's like on the road to 500, so she thinks all this just having all.
You're breaking up for me. Is he, guys, is Jason
There
breaking
has to
up
be
for you?
something more there than just Yeah.
Is he breaking it for you? Is it just my maybe it's my
Is it
weird
me?
new phone? It is for me. Do you guys hear him? Super
Oh,
serial, do you hear him? Is he breaking it? No, I can hear most of what you're saying.
okay.
Yeah, I used to like I've known Dory for years. And you know, she used to come up on my panel and we'd talk and have a good old time. But she's for whatever reason, and see, lots of folks here are herd animals, absolutely, and are easy
Yeah.
prey for those who are looking to feed their egos and lead the herd.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You hear him. Okay, so it's just my own, something's going on with
Okay.
my own connection.
Well, I mean, I moved the laptop a little bit because I was having connection problems too in the morning
Uh-huh.
during that one session I had. You know what I mean? And then
Yeah,
we just did it on the phone, so that was cool. But yeah, I
yeah.
mean, I want to talk to you more about that later on. Um,
Certainly. Yeah.
yeah, but it's just bizarre though. I
Well,
think she's doing like the
it's
road to 500. Yeah,
disturbing. It's so, well, I don't think Dory is hateful. She seems to have a lot of anger, pardon me, towards me, which is fine. I don't understand it. It's like, okay. You know, she is, I don't know what it is. I don't know that I even need to know. Um, but her streams are, I don't usually hear them while they're happening. A little bit, I can catch it here and
yeah,
there if I'm in between sessions or if I wake up in the morning. Sometimes she's live at my 6 o'clock hour. But they're very mean streams. They're mostly mocking other people. I
yeah,
mean, an argument could be made that I'm doing the same thing, but I think I'm responding to, you
yeah,
know, a hate-filled stream. It's kind of a, I don't know, a few times a week, hate-filled streams. Maybe I think she's done it towards you. I think she's done it towards, I
oh
know
yeah,
she's done it towards me. It's a
yeah,
peculiar way to live. Like you
yeah,
could live in kindness and warmth and, you know, having a willingness to get to know like other humans who are different than you. Or you can simply go on YouTube and go, Dana's horrible. She's an
yeah,
idiot.
yeah,
I'm not accustomed to that. It's not something I have any
yeah.
interest in.
Or saying like Dana's not in the poo poo ditch, but she's a blonde haired bitch or something like that. Remember?
Yeah, I was there when
So,
Pebbles wrote that. And
yeah,
I'm
Papa
like,
looks like
we might be in the what is it,
that.
poo poo ditch,
It
but
did.
you're a mouthy blonde bitch. And they
Bitch or
play
something.
it like it's meaningful. You know, the thing about Pebbles is she and I were very friendly
Yeah,
for a very long time until Phil and Jeff and Evelyn turned on me. And that was her permission to turn on me too, based on nothing more. She and I never had words with each other. She and I have never, you know, had anything unkind, but she and a bunch of others turned on me, and it
yeah,
was painful. I was sort of stunned when it first happened, but
yeah,
you know, I've stepped back and said, okay, I get it. This is your character. You know, they will join the, you know, the opinions of others without any discernment
yeah.
at all. Hmm.
It's just bizarre. I don't know. It's like I'm sure she just goes about her days being nice and stuff, and then I don't know, she lets that like the little inner demons out, with her live streams. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought I got along with Pebbles. This is so weird. I was just coming off the plane. I don't remember where I was coming from, but I was in the airport and where was I coming from? Oh, it doesn't matter. Who cares? I was in an airport getting back home and from somewhere. And
Los Angeles.
I don't know. I probably, yeah. So,
Okay.
yeah. So, KCL went live. This is right after the, you know, abandonment of Evelyn, which is really,
Okay.
truly, truly a blessing.
Yeah.
It's been a very important blessing for me. But that doesn't mean I hate her, but I understand, you know, the depravity that these people are about. So KCL had a live, and I still had a wrench, even though he was angry at me, and I didn't even know I had a wrench. But Super Serial was typing in KCL's chat. There was a few other people there, and they were just shooting the shit. And Pebbles was not talking in the chat, but if you have a wrench, you can see what people with wrenches are doing, who's timing who out, and so on and so
Yeah.
forth. And Pebbles timed Super Serial out for what's that biggest number you can time somebody out for? It goes on for a couple.
84,000 seconds.
Yes.
Yeah.
And all Super Serial had done is like he was saying, hey KCL, what's going on, dude? And did you see those football, blah, blah, blah? And what about this football, this? And what about he
Yeah.
was just talking about stuff that guys talk about, and I was like, oh, okay, all right, Pebbles. So I had a wrench, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna untime you out, Super
yeah,
Serial. I'm gonna just was no, I knew how to do that, and I did, and I kind of went, what are you doing? Why are you timing him out? Oh, because Phil and Jeff and Evelyn are mad at me and Super Serial and a
yeah,
couple other of my friends. Okay. So it didn't have, she doesn't have to have any personal um, experience with him to time him out. The rule of the dirty souls, of the dark souls,
yeah.
was to betray anybody that was on the outs. And Super Serial and I and you and others were recently on the outs, and that was enough information for Pebbles to axe him. Anyway, and it's really disturbing. It's a sign of great weakness. It's a sign of somebody who doesn't have the guts to kind of think for themselves. That's what, when I talk about group think, that's all it is. It's somebody who doesn't have the guts to even have an opinion about Super Serial or Jason or Dana or anybody. They simply have to be told who to admire, who
Yeah.
to adhere, who to have allegiance to, what to believe. What, not go down in their own guts and kind of
Yeah,
decide for themselves what is meaningful to them.
yeah. I actually think a lot of times when they do live, they write a script and they want to try to get a much word salad. Talk about like word think, group think, and try to turn
Mm.
it on its head. But I think they write a script a lot of times because I don't talk
Oh,
like that. I just do.
probably.
Yeah,
You're probably right, Jason. You're probably right. I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with being prepared, unlike your friend Dana. I'm like always like on the, I'm like, okay, spontaneous. I'm not never prepared enough.
yeah,
So that in and of itself isn't a bad thing. It's fine. I like people like that because when I hang out with people like that, I can be like, carefree and like, hey,
yeah,
I just thought of a weird thing to say in this very
yeah,
moment and it's not prepared. And how about that? So I like that, but that's not the stuff that bothers me. I don't even mind boring people. I really don't. Like, oh, if you're boring and kind, you're fine.
yeah,
I don't mind you. That's fine. I'm boring sometimes, often. I just don't. There's the only thing I cannot with ever just be around is cruelty.
yeah.
Period. And Jeff and Phil and Evelyn and Nunya and all of the people who go there and say nothing when they see absolute cruel behavior. Well, that's engaging in my opinion, it's a little slice of evil. It really is.
Yeah, it is. It is. What was that? Touch of Evil or something like that? Or some movie or something. I can't remember what it was called. A
Oh
Touch of Evil
no.
or something like that. I can't remember.
I used to
But
have a
yeah, yeah,
student. I used to have a little boy. He was from Uruguay, and when I first met him, he had like major learning disorder. He was this beautiful child who was 9 years old, and he told me he was from Argentina when I said, ¿De dónde es? And he said, De Argentina. And I was like, oh gosh, he really loves his country. He was lying. He was from Uruguay. Which I think is the funniest story. When he spoke English, I'm like, you told me you're from Argentina. He goes, oh, come on, they're close. I'm like, all right, whatever. It was like saying you're from Beverly Hills versus
yeah,
not. So that was so funny. But he used to say, que don't know. I can't say my last name. It used to be. I almost did.
yeah.
But he'd say, like, let's say I'm Smith. Miss Smith, Kate have to go. Kate don't know. Kate, whatever. I don't even know I'm telling you this. I'm just going off the
You
see?
can tell me anything you
Going
want.
off the deep end here with you
Yeah,
guys. You've seen me lose my
or Snizzle
sense
Pop.
of my schnizzle pop. That's
Yeah, see,
right.
I
That's
remember
right.
you
I know you
Buckaroo
do.
Bonza. You, I remember
Buckaroo
you.
bonsai.
I
You're
knew
not cooking
you.
with my mother used to say, I don't think she's cooking with Crisco. And that
Yeah,
something's wrong with that person.
or I heard like her.
She's not right in the head. And I'm like, she's not cooking with Crisco. What are you from the Midwest? Oh, you are. Okay, got it. It's a Midwestern
I
thing to
remember
say.
there was like some of the few fries short of a Happy Meal, which is pretty funny.
Yes, yes, that's cute. It's kind of the same idea.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That is cowardly, super serial. It is cowardly.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, I never time people out because I'm not. I don't even know that I'm not fond of people. Like even if people have been kind of dicks from time to time and then would come around and like, hi, I'm like, hi. That's
Yeah.
fine. I'm pretty much like, well, that's better. You know, it's better to have harmony.
Yeah.
I don't know that I dislike people altogether. I don't like certain behaviors people engage in. And it's, hey, yeah, they thought this was a crazy, like, it's a pervasive pattern of behavior. That's just clinical talk for what we write down in treatment plans. That said, it is a pervasive pattern of behavior, of cruelty. End of story. That is it. Nothing more. Wait,
Exactly. Secretariat. Now that's another racing horse. Remember she said Seabiscuit? A
oh,
secretariat.
secretariat was a, what
Yeah.
does a mutter mean though? Does he mean
A
mother?
mutter. I think just means mother. She just said mother.
Like a
Her.
mutter
Yeah.
effer? Is that what you mean, Gladys? Gladys, if I ask Gladys questions to elaborate, Gladys will not elaborate. I'm like, what? Tell me more. That was a golden nugget. I need to know more.
Gladys is very knowledgeable about everything around us.
Yeah, Gladys knows stuff.
I was. I mean, I'll tell you what. I was blown away by some Gladys did. My station in Germany, I had a roommate, Jeff Boscone, who became a professional drummer. You know,
Mm-hmm.
he made a movie back in 2012, a short film called "Final Tears Married to Metal." I did a review of it a long time ago, and I got to. It's hard to find now, but I saw it on Vimeo, so I watched it again. I did a live stream
Mm-hmm.
about it, and
Mm-hmm.
he knew that he was named a McQueen Moscone too. He commented in the chat that impressed me, though. He knew that, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it was pretty interesting. I thought it was interesting.
Yeah, very. Well, I I I like that you have things you're interested in and you stay true to yourself. Just be you, Jason. You're fine.
Yeah,
You're
I've
fine.
been. Yeah, I send you like.
Oh, be
I think.
quiet, Super Serial. He's just goofing around. There's no way. Don't sup. Whatever.
Oh,
I don't care what you do.
yeah,
I mean,
okay.
actually, it's fine. I kind of feel bad for him too, but he's such a dick that it's like, yeah, I don't think so. Sorry, pardon my
Yeah,
crudeness,
I
but
know.
really, Phil, you're just an angry dick. You know, I mean, like if you softened up a smidgen, maybe just a little bit, I think a lot of people could lean over into seeing what's going on with you. Are you doing a little better? You've been an angry, just an angry jerk. You know, anger is not a bad thing. Meanness is, and you're mean. You're mean.
Yeah. Oh, this is let me show you. Hold on. Show you something, honey.
Hold on. Hold
Yeah.
on. You know what Jeff says? He doesn't say his L's in words like that. Hode. He says hode.
Hold
It
on,
must
like
be,
that.
you just did it. It must be your neck of the woods. You guys sometimes do that. You don't, it's like a code. Well, pronounce
Yeah.
COLD. How do you say that?
How do you pronounce what?
COLD.
See a cold?
Oh, you said it. Okay, more like me. So Jeff says it
Oh,
like, I can't even do it, but it's not like what you just said. He doesn't
oh,
pronounce the
cold.
L. You said cold.
Cold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hear people in Ohio rather not pronounce it's just
Yeah.
the way you said hoed.
Yeah.
That you
Cold.
just did it a little bit. It
Cold.
comes out of you
Cold.
here and there.
Cold.
Yeah.
Cold. Yeah. Yeah. Well, probably. Well, we both say pop. I assume.
Oh yeah,
And
that's it.
yeah.
Yeah, you guys say that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
And we
think
both know about Sheets. That's like a local gas
sheets.
station. Yeah, Sheets is they have like a gas station. They have good food there though. They have a kiosk. You can order stuff there. It's 24 hours. They
So
have breakfast.
funny. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I've
quite
never
good.
heard of it. I've never heard of that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's like place. I know Spoof was joking. There was a place called Come and Go, and she just laughed about this. It's so dirty.
My God in
All the
heaven, it
stuff.
sounds dirty.
I know it's the CUM and Go. I swear to God, it's a real gas station though. It's like, I mean, she
Come
just
and
laughed about
go.
it.
Thanks everybody. That you come on over here and come and go. That's
Yeah.
pretty right in your face.
Yeah. That's my buddy's going. I mean, I'm not the guy with the mohawk, but
Oh,
that's him in the red
I
shirt,
see.
though. Yeah, I mean, he
Yeah.
didn't have those tattoos when we were in the military, though. He was my rum roommate when I was stationed in Germany for 2 years.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah?
yeah.
Where is that? Is that in Pennsylvania, this house I'm looking at? Or you don't have to tell
Oh
me
no,
actually.
he's in California, right? He's in L.A.
Oh, you're kidding. Yeah, I see the palm trees.
Yeah,
That's
I
Los
mean, he's in L.A.
Angeles.
Yeah. Well, he did
Oh
some.
my gosh. That is not that's in the city. I know
Yeah.
this area. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
I get it.
well, he did some videos. A lot of his videos he don't have. He did some videos driving down Rodeo Drive.
Really?
Yeah, he did some videos like that. It was pretty cool.
That's
I don't know.
interesting.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a whole lot of info about him anymore. It's kind of like faded
Hmm.
off. I can show you some stuff later on or sometime.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting though. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah,
Hmm.
but it's just I don't know.
Do you know that the palm trees in Los Angeles, they're not native to California? Palm trees were brought over from, I got to look that up, but they're not Californian. They're not
Oh, really?
from the United States. I want to say like Hawaii or like somewhere like not California. How about that? That's all I know.
See, Saddle Slough is another racing course.
Seattle Slough
Yeah,
was a
that's another
mutter. What
racing
does a
course.
mutter mean,
I
Gladys?
got look
Gladys,
now.
you're
I
not
gotta
allowed
look it
to.
up. It's gonna drive me nuts. I gotta look it
Hello,
up.
mutter.
Hello,
Hello,
Father.
fada.
Camp Crispin. What's that? Camp
I am
Crispin.
at Camp Granada. Camp is very entertaining, and they say we'll have some fun when it stops raining.
Let's see. It means
Take me home, oh mudda fada. Take me home, I hate Granada.
okay. Yeah, a mudder horse is a term used to describe a horse that is well adapted to running on a wet and muddy track.
Well, look at that. Oh, so the
Yeah,
word mud. Okay, got
yeah,
it. So it
mudder.
means
Yeah, I thought
mhm.
he meant mother, like a mother horse or something
I
like that.
did too. I thought
Yeah,
that's what he was saying.
yeah. See, we learned something else. I
I'm
just said on a
just
walk. Oh, cool. How you doing, Brandon?
just on a
Yeah,
walk.
he's from Australia too. Brandon's pretty
Oh
cool.
yeah? Oh my gosh, really? Hmm.
Yeah, I got like international across the globe, bringing the best things of drama. There's a Wild World of Legion. It says
Yeah.
Wild World. I
So
don't do a lot of drama crap. What's honey?
no, you're good.
Yeah, you're doing good. Oh, that's cool, Brandon. Because we were talking, because I was on Tanya's, because Tanya went live for like about 20 hours. I was in and out, in and out.
How
Nikki
does
was
she
there.
do that? How what does
I,
she like go to bed for a while and then come back?
I don't know. She does it like every couple of days. So I mean, she went streaming a lot because we would go live, and then and then some stuff happened, and this was different because we end the live and talk behind the scenes. I mean, just besides me, other people too, and then it happened a few times, and then what happened to yesterday was around like I don't know, like 4 in the morning. I went live. I said I could probably go live for like an hour. Then I had to get some sleep because I had that thing in the morning, right? And then after that, Tanya went live, and she was live till like
Mhm.
about 11 or 12 o'clock. She slept, and she was sleeping, and you hear her
Like she
snoring.
goes in the oh, you're
Yeah,
kidding.
yeah.
Oh, that's
Well,
funny.
I mean,
Well,
sometimes she
you're
doesn't
not
know
alone.
keep it going. Yeah,
You're not alone. Other humans snore. Shut the front door.
yeah. Well, she snores a little bit, but because because we were both on the panel sleeping at the same time, right? And then she was sleeping, and I was sleeping, and
That's
like
really cute.
and then
That's
she
really
said, like,
cute.
"You're waking me up." I'm sorry, and
Oh
so you
my
kind of
gosh,
just like,
that's
yeah.
so was that tonight?
No, that was like last night, but she doesn't keep her lives up. That was last night, I think.
Oh my God, that's adorable. That's
Yeah,
really cute.
yeah, it was cool. I mean, but it's like you wake. I mean, so you'd be going to what she was worried about because she said you haven't been like the same for the last couple of months. And, we talked some behind the scenes,
Well, good. I'm glad you
because
had a
she
chance.
knows me pretty well too, just like I know you and you know me.
Of
Yeah,
course. Well, that's good. It's good to have friends who care about you.
I care about you too. Oh, Tanya was sleeping though. This time, I said, "Well, I'm going. Okay, I'll just catch some shut out
Is
like this."
Tanya still alive? Is
No,
she
no,
live
she's
right
not
now?
live. No, no, she's not live.
Um,
It's
okay.
usually private, after a
Yeah.
while. Um, no,
I mean, the only reason I private mine, everybody's so Dana dirty
I
deletes.
know.
It's because they pick my lives apart and they like go insane, like saying, "Did you hear what she
Yeah,
said here? She
yeah.
said that she has a dog named Winston.
Oh
What
my
a
goodness, Winston,
bitch!"
no, Winston, no,
No!
Winston.
Like, I didn't say
What
that
a
I had a dog named Winston. I never said that. No, I didn't. I do, Winston. Don't worry. I love you very much, but I deny you. Get over here, puppy.
Aw, Winston. She has a dog named Winston. What a dick.
What a dick! There are
Yeah,
no
what a
Seal
dick.
haters in
Yeah, the
baseball.
baseball.
Gladys
Yeah.
is mad at Seal hater. Gladys, why are you mad at Seal hater? Seal hater was unkind to you or to somebody
No, I
else?
think I think someone like Steel Hater went rogue. I found out what happened. I
No.
went though. I detached myself from any of the life except Tanya's and mine. I
Good.
was on Pinkies for a little bit. No, I just tried to detach myself from some of this other stuff and
I
try
mean,
not
look,
to
here's
get.
another fascinating thing.
Yeah, what's that?
Noelle comes over into my lives and comes up on my
Yeah,
panel, and she's always welcome. If she does something inappropriate, I'll just gently say, "Hold on, honey, that we got to be careful doing
yeah,
that." That's, like I would with any, she's just an innocent, sweet young woman who doesn't always understand. So what? So that they said, Dana lets her up on panel. That's
yeah,
irresponsible. And
yeah. I mean,
and other people are calling her a troll. What are
yeah,
they talking about? How could Noelle be a troll? It doesn't compute, right? I mean, that she's an innocent young woman with special needs,
yeah,
period.
well,
She, and even they were mocking her for saying, excuse me.
yeah. I
It,
know.
to mock somebody who has a learning disability as a grown human being just going off on, and she's so annoying. I
Yeah,
heard Kathy Rebuild saying that. I was like, really? Really? I'm sorry, I just can't. I know it's not very nice to say, but excuse me, it's too much.
yeah.
I'm just like, how ugly. What an ugly statement to say about such an innocent, sweet, and silly. Like, what's those are qualities that most people admire and love. And I love being around people like that.
Yeah. Well, they would just talk. I know they said on Jeff and Phil's, they say like, it's irresponsible to have her up on stream. Would you let her up on your panel? And said, nope, nope, like
I
that.
know. I said,
I
"Oh
don't blame her.
no, no, I'm not a bad person like Dan a little bit." Well,
Yeah,
she's welcome in my stream. They're like, "Oh,
yeah,
she's a troll because showed some part of herself she shouldn't
yeah.
have
It's kind
shown."
of booze.
Well, then
Yeah,
you just gently say, "Hey, honey, don't do that." She doesn't
yeah.
understand. So beyond that, that doesn't make her a troll.
I
She's
don't
just a
know.
person. She's just a person, and she's
Yeah.
enjoying herself. She wants to be around people. She wants to come up on live streams because she enjoys being around humans, and that's a love. It's lovely.
I mean, I don't mind having her up on panel. It was weird though because Lisa Lindland was on panel with me, and then like Noel came up on there, and then like he was going, and then I think Lisa got a little exasperated with her and stuff. I mean, it was still okay though.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
that's
what was
not exasperation is not a mean thing. That's just
yeah,
getting, whatever. Who cares? That's fine. But if you're mean about it, I mean, yeah, and it's
yeah,
like being hanging with the little kids, and as you get like tired and exasperated, that's
yeah,
not a mean thing. But if you're mean to the person you're getting exasperated from, that's a mean thing.
yeah. I try not. I mean, she's on. She's pretty cool though, and like, and then she's like, I don't know. The one thing, and then I haven't seen her in a while though. But I mean, Germany did a video about her,
Was
saying
she
like,
nice towards her?
I think she was saying like, I don't think anyone should have her up on panel and stuff, but she's being like, I like PDX,
Yeah.
and then some other guy would ask her like to show her her
I
breasts and
heard
stuff.
that. That's
Yeah,
that's
no,
idiotic of them, and
yeah,
that's irresponsible of those guys.
yeah,
And
yeah,
really, she's got special needs, so they could get in trouble for that. Not her.
yeah.
It's terrible that they would do that. And I don't mind. She's always welcome on my panel, always. And if she's saying "excuse me" a bunch of times, I'm like, "Oh, hold on, sweetie, hold on, just a minute. Somebody else is talking."
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
But
fine.
you saw, I mean, even Gladys broke character though. Whenever the one stream she was on, she said that Google asked them to show her. Google emailed her, and they wanted her to show her ID so she can
Oh
keep going on
gosh,
with Facebook, right? And
yeah.
after that, they wanted to confirm her age, I guess.
Oh,
And then,
oh, who's
yeah,
they?
her age. And then, but I was saying, like, I was
Wait,
saying, don't
Jason,
ever send
who did that, Dare? Who did that?
Google. Google said they emailed her to show her ID to verify her age.
Why?
But I don't know. They said if you're underage, they couldn't keep going on with
Okay.
your channel or
Well,
something like that.
she's not underage. She's of age. But go
I
ahead.
know she is. I
Yes.
mean, they were like saying like there might have been people who like saying she was underage and stuff, trying to get in trouble with her channel and stuff. Or I
Mm,
assume Google
that's
wanted to
weird.
see her ID. I was like, you gotta be
Okay.
careful with that. And then like, yeah, don't
Yeah.
send them any money because there's people that are like phishing scams like that. And even
Yeah.
Glass said, yeah, don't send them any money. Glass broke
Good.
character,
Good.
and
Thank
you
you,
know, and
guys.
yeah,
Yeah. Well,
yeah,
she
I
need
mean,
most of the people when I'm doing a live, every single person, even like people who are major trolls, they're very kind to her always.
yeah,
Everybody. I've never seen anybody in my room. I've seen it happen in other rooms. I've seen that one woman on Tanya's started cussing her out. I was just like, what is
Oh, yeah,
this?
Pinky, yeah. Well, they were both giving each other middle fingers. Like, oh man, I never seen Noelle do that. Well, I mean, when she went up there, they were both doing middle fingers to each other. I'll
Well,
never
that's
forget that.
shocking. That's
Yeah, I never seen
shocking.
Noelle do that though. And then I saw Noelle. She did she had a live when she was on some other live stream. I can't remember the name, Nelly or something like that. I don't know some of
Nelly?
these people, but it was
Mm-hmm.
like a full panel. I think Steve Billings was on there. I think. And boy, she was just making people mad. And then um
Gosh.
the people were in their chat say, "Hey, say this about this person." They were egging her on, and she was getting so mad. And I
Oh.
think someone lost their channel. I don't know if she reported or someone reported her or something. And all of a sudden she just because I was commenting in the chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like Steve Billings said, who knew Jason was a Noelle fan or something like that? That they know me somewhat though, but I don't really hang
Yeah.
out in
That's
those
too
groups and
bad.
stuff. And it was just really bizarre though. 'Cause I never
Yeah, it
saw
makes it hurts.
that
That
part
hurts
of
me.
Noelle.
That hurts
Yeah.
me that they're being mean to her. It's just the strangest. Like you learn that when everybody knows that you don't you don't treat people like that.
Yeah.
You don't treat anybody like that, but especially somebody
Yeah.
who's innocent and doesn't understand necessarily some of the more just obvious that there's no human being that doesn't get that. So what's going on YouTube that so many people are convinced that she's trolling? That's just dumb.
Mhm.
That's just a stupid thing to say.
Yeah. Well, she's really
Anyway.
making her way. I mean, when I saw Germany do that clip videos, oh wow! So I didn't know. I didn't know
Oh,
she. And then
goodness.
she was like, she was on another panel. She was doing her
Mhm.
own stream, right, live stream, and she was
Good.
on, and she was filming it with her phone. She's streaming on live stream and stuff, and she was like saying back and forth, and then she took the stream down.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, say like, what about your kid with special needs? To the other people, they were really getting mad at her. They were
Oh,
getting,
it's
and she
so
was just
strange.
laughing.
That's I mean, I work with people with special needs, so to
Yeah,
me, it's like it's a no-brainer. You just are. Look, people should be kind. Period. People who have special needs, it's so much. It's so bizarre to be unkind to them and treat them like oh, whatever. It's just the stupidest thing ever. So there's that. So listen, dear heart, I got to go to sleep. I have a
funny.
9 o'clock
Yeah,
and all day tomorrow. So
yeah, yeah.
I'm glad you seem like you're doing well. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I like to touch base on some stuff, like
Of
um,
course.
yeah, about some stuff that happened went down. I mean, not here though. I don't have to. You don't always have to be public.
Yeah, just as long as you remember most of this is a game. Like
Yeah,
you're not a game player, but they are. And
yeah,
so you can't take it to the best of your ability. You got to kind of understand that it's like they're playing
yeah,
a game of Monopoly, but it's really mean, but it's not real. I mean,
yeah,
it's hard to understand it. I don't always understand it, but
yeah,
it's a game. It's just a
yeah.
game. I keep
Yeah, I
telling you
mean,
that, but it's not easy to remember when you're
yeah,
flustered. I know.
I know. I was like, there's some other. I want to address some of that stuff too later on and stuff.
Yep. Well,
It's
you're
easier
doing
when you get
better.
older.
Just keep your cool. Keep your cool. That's, I
Well,
mean,
I'm
not
trying
that I
to
do.
detach
Don't be
myself.
like
I'm
me. I
trying
don't
to.
keep my cool.
Well,
I'm not the one to be like. I don't keep my cool. I'm not good at that. But let's do it. Let's keep our cool.
yeah, yeah, yeah. We got to touch base on some stuff. That'd be cool.
All
I
right.
mean, eventually.
Yeah. No, of
Okay.
course. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I got a jam. So
Yeah.
if you want to keep your life going for a little bit longer, if you want, I gotta brush my
Yeah.
teeth and wash my face. Okay. Take care,
Okay. Yeah, I
Jason.
can do that. Yeah.
We'll talk tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Okay. Bye, hon. Okay. Hey, that was yeah. I'm gonna put the link back down. If Brandon, if you want to come up, let's try. Oh, you let's Tana's upset. Oh, I didn't know that. But like I said, I really like Tanya. I think just like let me address some stuff, okay? Let me put the link down. I want to say a couple things. Um, there are like certain people that are I don't know people don't like, and I know a lot of people don't like Dana. I know a lot of people. Some people don't like Tanya. You know, I know both of them for a long time. I got to know the real person. I think Tanya and Dan are amazing people. I'm damn proud to have them for my friends. They are really good people. You just have to I don't know. You have to get some people just rough around the edges a little bit, but I mean, there's a heart and real soul there that shines through. I mean, at least I know it. I've seen it. I mean, we've had a few falling out, but it's just over nothing, though. But no, I think the world of Tanya and Dana too. You know, I really do. They're good people. I'd left the link if you want to come up, Brandon or anyone. Yeah. Noelle's really cool. I like Noelle, but I was shocked to see her like being that much into the drama stuff. I didn't know. Could you just see her she does her thing. She just plays the drums with the um I had to mute the because she was the last time she was on there, which is fine. I had to mute because she's playing music in there, and then Pinky was saying they're going to copyright you for Led Zeppelin. So I was like, okay, I have to mute. I don't want to get, I have to think about that stuff too. YouTube is really weird about music. I muted her though, but I kept her on panel. She was clearly having fun, and she was having fun on the live stream, which is really important. Oh, you like that gore? I like that gore photo right there. It's a little bit dark, I reviewed Bloodbath. I want to go through because they released a bunch of videos. I got to go through my stuff on the deep dark recesses of YouTube and find some of these because Bloodbath Beyond was a publicly released album, but I mean it's really hard to find on YouTube. The interaction between Otis and Sleazy P Martini was pretty good. I got to check out Rendezvous with Ragnarok. I love that album. Some people said they hated that album. There's a couple other things I got to check out. But I seem like they were blurring out a couple images on there. I don't know. Because some of the antics in Gore are pretty much putting NC-17, stuff. Let me see if I can see Rendezvous with Ragnarok because I'm fascinated now. Okay, I'm fascinated. Let's see, Rendezvous. Rendezvous with Ragnarok. Let's see. I am curious to see that because I love that album. I mean, it all depends. Back in the day, it was if a record store had it, they had it. If they didn't, they didn't. And there'd only be a couple copies. Because I know American Must Be Destroyed, they had Alice in Wonderland nominated for a Grammy right there. It all depends on availability. Some of these ones, they just weren't there. Ragnarok. Okay, let's see. See if there's a thing. Rendezvous with Ragnarok. Okay. They have it. It's just a concert movie. Okay, well, that ain't a big deal. That's cool. Oh, I did see that. Okay. I just wasn't memorable because it's just a concert movie. I remember the movies like Skullhead Face or Phallus, Well, I remember the original concert video, Live from Antarctica. That was different, Warner Bros. Released that one. Yeah. It's rated. Oh, I'm sorry, Brandon. Oh, Seal Haters. Seal Haters cool. But that's about it. Trying to think. I'll go live for a little bit longer. Boy, he looks old in that photo. Let's see. Trying to get Christina Kalf on a show again. That would be fantastic, Oh shit! What is? Oh, that's on tomorrow? No way! Holy shit! Wait a second. Hold on. Oh, wait a second. Oh, Saturday. Okay. I got to set the alarm for that. That'll be cool. I'm not hanging out with John. Oh, that's gonna be cool. I gotta do that. Hell yeah, cool. They're gonna have Customer Appreciation Day. Oh man, yeah. Let me see. They want that's gonna be really cool. I gotta remember that. Winchell Concessions will be there. Yeah. See, I'm glad I remember that. See, everything has a meaning. Because I went on Facebook to show Dana my photo of my one roommate that became a professional drummer, right? I went back to click off that photo and I saw Ryan Platts and some other people are responding to these special events. And I saw Appreciation Day that had Winchell Concessions there for Saturday morning. I remember that's really cool. I have to do that. That would be really cool to go down there. Yeah. I mean, see, everything has a purpose. Everything has a meaning. It's just like or maybe it's just the way my mind is wired. I don't know. Hmm. I gotta think. I got some. Oh, maybe I'll do like I have like a bunch of my main videos out of the way. I might do like a deviled egg tape video today. That would be really really cool. It really would be. I could go BS for a little bit longer. I got to watch that damn. I'm a big Herschel Lewis fan. I've mentioned that before. They had a movie called Linda and Abilene. Because there was some movie that he did, like some of his lesser known works. Oh, hi. How are you? How are you? Oh no, you dropped off. Oh no, you dropped off. Oh, I didn't kick you off. Oh no. Hoover came up. You there? Oh, that was funny. No, she just dropped off her side. I didn't kick her off though. I promise I did. Maybe she's just being silly. That's not trouble. She's cool. I met her on time just too. Oh man. You there? Oh no, she dropped off. That's funny. What's that? Is it raining? It's not like it's thundering a little bit outside. Anyways, I'm a big Herschel Lewis fan, and he has a bunch of. Well, he's known as the Godfather of gore, and he's done like. Well, he's like an exploitation filmmaker back in the 60s and 70s. It's somewhat he dabbled a little bit after that, and he has like a multitude of different movies. Well, like the nudie cuties. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. Okay, it's okay. Yeah. Come on up. That'd be cool. Yeah. Do you need the link again? Yeah, you're up for like a second. That was funny. Cause you were up. You were on. I did that thing with the Gore review. Anyways, the Herschel Lewis did a whole big wide range of unusual movies. A lot of those were through something weird video, and I got some really unusual ones. And my biggest mistake was I knew this guy named Fitness. Oh, I can't remember. This one guy, he doesn't do videos anymore. And then he reduced a lot of the videos he did in the past. He used to do like put like movies and stuff on his channel. Because I remember watching some of them. He was the one that put Suburban Roulette, and that was a Herschel Lewis swinger movie. And I don't think that's up anymore. And he put up like Filmhouse Fever, Grunt the wrestling movie, and some other stuff. We became friends and stuff. And I think he commented. I did a thing about Harvey Korman and the Living Venus, and about like this bizarre like tabloid type film Herschel Lewis made. Because before Like a year or so before Harvey Korman got famous, he was in a movie called Living Venus about like this tabloid newspaper company. It was a very unusual Herschel Lewis movie, different from his usual stuff. It's kind of like more drama, but it was made pretty well. It didn't look as cheap as some of his other ones did. And then I think whenever he finished that, he said like, I think he got okay, cool. He did. He said he walked up to Herschel Gordon Lewis and David Friedman. Those are the two people, the producer and the director, and said, "Well, I think I'm going to go and try and buy luck in California." Moved down there. So okay, and like a year or so later, he was on Carol Burnett. And I know that because there's a great movie, a great book about Herschel Gordon Lewis, and they interviewed like David Friedman and him and stuff. It's a wonderful book, and I know David Friedman said like, you know, yeah, it is raining. That's what I thought. He was on a plane, and Harvey Korman walked up to him, and he said, "Hey, do you remember me?" No, I don't. And he said, "Hey, David Friedman, remember Living Venus?" And he kind of like ignored him the rest of the flight. There's nothing wrong with Living Venus with a good movie. You got to start somewhere. Leonardo DiCaprio's very first movie was Critters 3, which was the least of the Critters movies, you know? I saw the remake though, but I mean the first two were the best. And I like the second one a little bit better than the first one. Second one I saw at the theater, you know? And I'm not talking about Angela Critters, I was a completely different person. You know, the Critters movies, those, they were takeoffs of Gremlins. You know, they had Gremlins, Ghoulies, Munchies, Spookies, Hobgoblins. Hobgoblins was horrible. Spookies was really different. And like I said, Munchies, and yeah, I can't remember the name of the thing. I don't know. Munchies was really different. Munchies. Oh, Harvey Korman was in Munchies, so the Roger Corman movie, and it was really weird. It was like PG-13. I mean, it wasn't anything like super bad or anything like that. And after that, it became like a children's franchise. It was like Munchie and Munchie Strikes Back, and more like Artie Johnson was in it. I saw Munchie Strikes Back. I never saw the first Munchie, so no, that's people started like the Critters movies. But it's weird that if you watch Ghoulies, the first three were like Richard Band and Charles Band. No, Charles Band. And the very fourth one was directed by Jim Wynorski, and that was like a raunchier one. That and they were saying it was horrible. I saw it with my dad. We thought it was funny as hell. We loved it. I was on cinema, but completely unrelated to the other Ghoulies movies. And they even look different. They look more like the Monster Troll 2, you know? Yeah, if you want it, you come up when you got it. Let me know when you're ready. I gotta use the restroom. And it is raining. I hear it now. Oh, no problem. No problem. You're more than welcome. Come up. Yeah, I'll wait. That's fine. Hi.
Hi. Yeah, I really do need to go refill my wine canteen, but
Okay.
yeah, that's
cool.
yeah, same time. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's fine. I got to mute real quick. Really? You're so silly. You're like me. You're a night owl like I am. I gotta remember that appreciation day early in the morning.
You put it in the back of the box.
Oh, really? There we go. I finished using the restroom.
Sir.
Hi.
Hi. I thought no, my husband was asking what he did with an SD card. And I said,
Oh, really?
I thought he put it in the Android box last night, and he said I didn't. So yeah. It's a short hallway. How are you doing?
How are you doing? Yeah,
Good.
I'm doing good. That's cool.
Better than the other night.
It's cool. You came into my. The other night. What
I can't come up. I'm at the end of my rope. You know. I popped in here and said hi, and you're like, you could come up, and I was like, oh my gosh, I've been like stream bouncing all night. I was so tired, and I didn't want to.
Oh yeah, you did a live 9-hour stream, yeah.
Snore.
Yeah, like me.
I do.
Yeah, what's that? I'm sorry.
What?
No, I mean you said something. I did hear what you said. Sorry.
Oh, I said I fall asleep on my own stream and snore. So
I've done that too. I do that too sometimes. It's like I don't know. I never used to do that, and then like it was like one stream. Anthony had a stream. I fell asleep on it, and then like Richard was doing commentary. I was like, he's like, it seemed like I was just like a minute, and so like you were sleeping on stream. Like no way. And I thought it was like for like a minute or two. It was like 45 minutes. Like oh my god, that was so. I listened to it. It was funny. It was funny though.
It is funny because when you go back and like you watch your own and you're like, oh my gosh, I got a little bit of views on that more than the average stream. Yeah. And most of it is like when you're sitting there snoring for 2 hours because that's sure as shit would happen to me. I was like,
It's just funny though because sometimes I'll be on a panel and I'll try to like. There's something I nod off and so either I'm there, I wake up, I stop like that, or I'm doing like my own thing. You see me like I talk and I like start going like, and then like a minute later you start hearing me snoring stuff. It's crazy.
I can't help it. Like I'm one of those like till the wheels fall off people. I'm like,
yeah. Well, I like the avatar. That's a cool avatar. Let me.
Oh, thanks. I stole that off of I don't know, some place that had a corgi because that was the whole point.
Oh,
and I'm pretty sure it's on a T-shirt. It lives somewhere on a T-shirt. But
that's cool. I like that. And Corgi's the dog, right? Corgi brand dog.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Corgi's okay. That's cool. That's a clever name for. Some people are really clever in the titles of their names and stuff. I like that. That's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah.
I thought mine was long-winded, but it just represented what I wanted it to. So
yeah, that is supposed to like embrace your whole
my what is me.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah. And unicorns are real, and dinosaurs are fun, and rainbows are pretty. So there you go. Whatever.
It's weird though. There's supposed to be some movie. I don't know what's about called Death of a Unicorn.
Good movie. Surprisingly, not what I thought it was going to be.
Oh, you saw it?
Yes.
I want to see it sometime. Yeah. Yeah, because A24 puts out some really unusual movies. You know.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be like a comedy.
And it really wasn't a comedy. Oh wow!
I mean, it had comedy in it, but it's like. Yeah, the mystery and I mean there were layers. It wasn't just like slapstick kind of like the unicorn's gonna like blood's gonna make us live forever. Oh, we need to figure out how to do that. And just like tripping over your own feet.
Yeah.
It was. I'm surprised. And
You
Jenna
saw it at the
Ortega
theater?
in it.
You saw it at the
No.
theater?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, the streaming is the main thing now. It's like, because like the whole big thing was, well, VHS for I don't know how long, and then like DVD was a whole big thing.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, like streaming, I think streaming really took over everything, especially with COVID,
Oh, yeah. We've had multiple. Well, we already had video stores that were going out of business, obviously, but like Family Video was like the last man standing.
Yes.
They're gone. They've been gone for a few years, but yeah.
I always wanted to do a video inside of that place because I like the main video. And we had like, it was weird. We had a couple of video stores here. They went out of business right around like 2012, 2013, I think. Before like I started my channel and stuff. There was like a local video store, Albion. Well, no, it was Family First Video. It was different from the Family Video. It was like an independent store.
Local owned.
Yeah, local one. And there was one called The Final Cut, which I really liked that one. And they would have like red VHS, I mean DVDs, but they had a whole bunch of VHS. If you go through the VHS section, they had a bunch of really unusual titles you wouldn't find anywhere else. Like a lot of the documentaries and stuff they would have there.
Yeah, or stuff like you're like, okay, I can't just like search this on the internet and find it. You're like, I had better buy this because I'm not going to be able to find it.
Oh yeah. Well, they had. I mean, I like really bizarre, unusual movies.
Surely not.
Yeah, I do. I do. Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
I love the unusual. Cause I know Tanya introduced me to this one site called Effed Up Movies, and they have some really bizarre films on there too.
The what movies?
It was called Effed Up Movies. Movies that are messed up with different like subject matter that are like not politically correct or like I like a little bit shocking and stuff. And like like bizarre stuff. I mean like A24 type stuff, but like more leading to like NC-17, stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's interesting though. Trying to think. I mean, I want to see that Beau Was Afraid though. I haven't seen that one though. That was what's his name? Joaquin Phoenix. He did like a 3-hour movie. I heard of it though. It was like a big budget for A24, like $35 million. Yeah, I think it only made like a few million though. It's like a 3-hour movie though. I don't know if it's good or not.
I don't know. I'm gonna look it up now that you said it because I don't know.
Yeah. I love like A24. Did you ever see Swiss Army Man?
Oh my gosh, honey.
He
just asked me if I've ever watched Swiss Army Man.
Yeah.
No, he said, because we just watched it last week.
You did? Awesome.
Yeah, straight up. Yeah, I found it and he was like, I swear, the movies that you pick, woman.
That was so funny. People were walking out.
I loved it.
I did too.
I can't say he didn't like it either.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, he said it was all right.
I did too. I mean,
not a run of the mill. Yeah, he said it's different. I found it on a what the fuck did I just watch list.
Okay, that's kind of like that movies. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's Daniel Radcliffe, right? And he's like,
he is the Swiss Army knife.
Yeah, he's like a Swiss Army knife in human form. And I know, like, people were walking out of the theaters in the Cannes Film Festival, like when he was riding them, like a jet ski, and he was farting. And remember?
Yeah, like that was like, if that didn't hook you to keep watching the movie, something's wrong with you.
Oh yeah, that was so funny. It was so funny. I loved it.
You know what I missed since I only watched it once, and like I said, it was probably like a week or two ago, was when he picked up the champagne cork later.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and he's like, "Is that what you put in my butt?"
Yeah, no, it's so funny.
And I was like, "Oh crap! I didn't even see that part." I had pun intended.
Oh, it was so good. It was so good.
Oh, he builds up the pressure to get farther through the ocean. I don't know, but I'm like, I didn't see that happen.
Yeah. But they were saying like people getting fed. They were walking out of the theater because the whole farting stuff. He had all the bad flatulence. I thought that stuff was funny. I mean, they might be a little pretentious in cons, but I mean, no, when the jet ski part was so funny. It was so funny. I loved it.
Yeah,
but I mean, that was.
And then I was like, the water fountain thing.
Yeah, it was so funny. Oh man, it was
and
crazy.
then he's like, "Well, I'll make a shower out of you." I was like, "That's brilliant." There you go.
It's so bizarre, but it was a great movie, though. It was very.
It was. I really liked it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
My
It was
husband's not a fan of the weird movies that I find, but he said he would actually watch that again.
I've seen so many weird movies. You have no idea. We can just do a panel about weird movies. You know.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, I've reviewed a lot of shark movies. I don't know if you like shark movies.
I mean, I don't dislike them, but I can't. Okay. Like nothing comes to mind right now that I can go. Oh
man! Movie. I saw Shark Exorcist. Right, it's on Tubi. Right.
I'm gonna write it down right now because I haven't seen it.
Yeah. I think it's on Tubi, right? And you know, you ever been on IMDb? They have like it's like International Movie Database, and they have like rated from 10 to like 0. I think that has like a 1.9 on it. You know?
Oh,
it's. I mean, I loved it though, but it's really bizarre. Yeah.
I mean, you never know. It's like what. But you know, everybody doesn't go into work in the same mood every day.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Playing field's not level, so.
Oh man, I can show you. I can show you what the shark looks like. Let me.
Oh please.
Yeah. Okay. On IMDb. Well, what happens is a nun cuts her wrist in the water, and then there's the shark that can become possessed. And then I guess the guy who directed the movie, there's lots of girls having like seizures in the movie, though, right? I mean, not for real, but I mean, pretending to have. I mean, I guess my
Trash Picture Show. You were going to say that.
Oh yeah, Trash Picture Show said he like had a fetish for women having seizures, so a lot of women like acting really weird to having them in the movie. It's very bizarre. And then there's like a scene. There's lots of like different ends of the movie. There's a scene when this girl's in the aquarium and it's like silent, and she's like touching all these stuffed sharks. And that's like part of that. I think they tried to fluff out the movie. It's really bizarre, though. I really like it, though. Let me see.
See, that's stuff I'd like to watch and be like, okay, what? Like, you have to be in that person's head to like understand what they're. Yeah.
Yeah, here it is. It was like 2014. Let's see, I'll show you what it looks like. Okay.
Cool.
I think I was telling Tiffany wears T-shirts about this too. I mean, that's what I remember.
I know that name. I don't know her, but I know that name.
Yeah. Where we go? Let me redo it. That's what a shark looks like right there. It's possessed.
So realistic.
That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. And then they have like the thing. Yeah. Satan has jaws. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's how I look when I want spaghetti.
Really? Oh, like that? Okay.
Yeah. So angry.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't want to. But it might be nudity. Okay. I cut off before. I think it might be nudity in it, so I cut it off. I didn't want porn by myself. That'd be pretty messed up.
Can't we yell it's in the sake of art?
You know, yes. Well, yeah. Oh, like, what's that? I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine.
Yeah. Oh, Miller thinks Sharknado finds better than Ice Pirates. I loved Ice Pirates. I think Miller and I got into I recommended Jedi Miller to watch a movie called Ice Pirates. Did you ever see it? It's like from 1984. It's like I don't know, a bunch of movies trying to imitate Star Wars, right? But they have.
I'm gonna have to write that down too.
Yeah, Ice Pirates is great. That's on. I think that's on Tubi or Plex. I can't remember. That's a really good one.
I mean, you can always go on, what is it? internetarchive.org.
Yes, Internet Archive's cool. Because I was going to watch Lyndon Abilene, that Herschel and Lewis movie. I like his movies, but it was like kind of a little boring, and I didn't get fully involved. I got to finish watching it though and do like a review of it eventually. You know, it's like
you're like, I just by this point you got to see it through to the end because you're so
exactly. his movies were like really low budget. And then there was a movie I saw. There was a movie called Bad CGI Sharks, and that's the one really good one that's on Tubi, I think. Right?
The total cheese shark.
Yeah, it's like really crazy. And what happens is like I remember I did some reviews of like some of the shark movies from sci-fi. And I think the producers from Bad CGI Shark reached out to me and said, "We got a movie coming out soon." And I remember looking at and watching the trailer for it. I had a hell of a time finding it. I finally saw it like about a couple of years later on Tubi TV, and I did a review of it. And the people who made the movie reached out to me, right?
Yeah.
And I think they said the budget was like $2,500. And I said, and well, I think Extra Shark is like about 3,000. I think it's like not like high budget movies. and then
right. I mean, I feel you. Yeah.
And then what was it? They said like, yeah, you're right about like the budget being $2,500, and they said originally the budget would have been about $2,350, but we like extra pepperoni on our pizza. That was so brilliant. I love that comment. That was so cool. They reached out to me though. I've had like people who direct movies reach out to me. I mean, I did one. I did like I saw a movie called Plastic Universe. It was like a documentary about the kind of line of Star Wars toys, right?
Yeah.
And it was weird because I do like food reviews and stuff. I did a review of this Iron Chef ketchup. I did them both on both videos. And the guy who directed reached out to me and said, I love that I loved your review of my movie. Also, the ketchup looks pretty interesting, which I thought was funny. I did one about like a failing drive-in movie theater. And I did a review like 30 minutes later. They had a. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, hell no, it's starting better than ice cream. Yeah. Like 30 minutes later, the director of that movie reached out to me, commented on my video. It was really cool.
That is cool.
Yeah, I've had like.
I mean, I can't ever talk shit about anybody that is creative and sees their shit through and brings their vision to fruition. Because there's no shame in that at all. Yeah. Like that's something to be proud of.
Yeah, exactly. I did a review of a movie called Clean Up on Aisle 13 or something like that. These are like really weird to find movies. And I said, hey, I'm the writer for that movie. I thank you for reviewing the movie, and you were way too generous to give it a 7 out of 10, which I thought was funny.
No.
Yeah, it was cool.
They were being humble, but they
were being humble. Yeah. That was. I mean, it wasn't a bad movie. It's just like, I found all these weird movies all over the place. But it's weird now with streaming. There'd be like, could you remember the days going to the video rental store? I usually would go to the horror movie section, right? Mm-hmm. And then you played out the movies you want to see. On streaming, you just like kind of like go past all these movies, and it's like there's no way you can watch all of them at the same time, you know?
Yeah, because there's too much to pick from. Like
I know
it's weird to say, or I was just say effed up to say, but it's like back in the day we'd be like, oh well, we don't have a lot of choices. But then with streaming services, now it's like there's so much to pick from. Like me personally, I spend more time scrolling stuff and just putting it into like my watch later.
Yeah.
So I don't forget about it, but I know I want to watch it, but I'm like, oh, I'll find something else and there's more. And yeah, I don't love the idea of it.
Well, I mean, 80s were like a weird time. They used to have like mates filmed on video movies for the horror movie market. Remember, they would make a movie. Yeah, anyone could make a low budget movie, and there was one. Do you ever see Boarding House?
I don't know. I think the one that I didn't know about that was kind of cheesy was Gargoyles.
Yeah, Gargoyles. I saw that one. That was Bernie Casey. Remember that one? Yeah, that was the movie.
I was this guy in high school. And he was like, he liked gargoyles, and I was like, yeah, gargoyle, like on buildings. I'm like, yes, that's really cool. And he had like one gargoyle tattoo. That he was like, there's the movie. And it was around the time the cartoons were out too, and then I was like,
the cartoon,
I've been watching the cartoons after school, like previous to that, obviously.
Oh yeah,
But then I was like, okay, this movie is like you could tell it was low budget.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, I probably went back and watched it at least three times since then.
Oh man,
since like 98, 99, yeah.
That's like one of those old TV
could have been
movies.
horrible.
Yeah, I like that. Bernie Casey was like, I think they had Gargoyle in that one, you know. And I know my friend. There's a movie called Killdozer about a bulldozer get possessed, right, and runs rampant, and had Robert Urich starring it, who stars in Ice Pirates too. Killdozer is that's a TV movie. What was that one movie I was going to say? Boarding House, right? It's shot on video. It was on. I found out about it because it was on like they used to have the Dogs of the Week on sneak previews a long time ago. Because they'd be like the week's worst movie. They'd usually be horror films. I usually would like. There was a whole big string of those put together on YouTube. I would go through and like look for the ones I haven't seen and watch those. You know, there was one called Boarding House. I guess was shot on video, but they showed it in theaters, right? And they'd have like this one's on Tubi, and it had like this. What was it? It was filmed in a terror video where like it was something like gruesome happening or scary. He'd have like a glove hand open up or something like that, and they have some like really bloody or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know exactly.
And there was like some of these effects were so cheap and low budget. It was really good. And that's
not the fun. It's like the cheese.
Yes. Oh, you'll love this. You'll love this, right? Yeah. And it's the tagline was, "If the rent don't kill you, something else will." Right.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a scene where like I guess this girl gets possessed, and she just grabbed her face, and you see her eyeballs like loose, right? And her eyeballs falls into this applesauce or something like this, right? And and then you see this drunk guy look at her eye, and then he starts winking at him. That was so funny. That was so funny. I mean, you'll like it. I send you a link to that too.
Yeah, dude, because I'm like applesauce eyes guy. I'd like. That's a lot.
It's really good.
The link would be so much easier.
Yeah, I mean, it's Boarding House on Tubi TV.
Okay, I can write that down because I know.
Yeah, Boarding House. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to give you too many, but I'll give you a couple. I'll say, you'll say, Jason. Okay, yeah, Boarding House is really good. It's like low budget. I said Shark Exorcist is really good. The only time is like if a movie's boring, though. That's not, it's. I mean,
if there's something like weird going on in a movie, and I'm like, this movie's like horribly budgeted, but it's cracking me up. Or there's some weird stuff, and you're like, what the hell just happened?
Oh, I know a really weird one.
And then you keep watching it. It's like worth it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, I was talking about Herschel. I know. You ever hear Herschel Gordon Lewis before? He's like the exploitation film maker. That's who did Linda and Abilene. There's one on the Internet Archive for Jimmy the Boy Wonder. It's like a children's musical, right? That he directed a super low budget. I think like he has to go. He wished that he had more time to sleep or something like that, and then like the whole world stood still. And it's really cheap looking, and he has to go give like save time or something like that. Mm-hmm. And it's really funny. It's really super low budget. You have no idea. It's really cheap.
It sounds like something I'm I'm intrigued by it. Like, okay, he wanted more time in this. Yeah.
I mean, the time on Earth stood still. Oh, let me see. Let me look.
Oh, like the time, or when Earth stood still. That.
Oh yeah, it's nothing. I mean, I think the budget on this might have been like a couple thousand.
I'm sorry, I thought you were referencing that. Okay.
Oh no. This was like, I mean, let me look at the Jimmy the Boy Wonder. I can give you a better understanding of the movie on IMDb.
The Boy Wonder.
Yeah, that's what it's on Internet Archive. Yeah.
Oh well, crap. Because I had a friend. To be honest with you, he just told me about it like less than 2 months ago. And I was like, oh. And like, it just seemed like old Avengers to watch. He's like,
yeah,
it's action. It's because he knows, like, I don't know. I like way older black and white movies, but he knew I would be like, yeah, like I get down with the Avengers, So I watched them.
Yeah.
Last night, and I obviously I'd never watched any. What's her name? Diane Rigg. I think that was it.
Yeah.
Diane Rigg.
Oh yeah, from I know her. They
those Avengers.
Yeah.
I watched my first one last night.
Yeah. Oh, this is it right here. It's like 1966, a family musical by Hirschgorn Lewis, the guy who was the godfather of gore. He directed the first gore movie, Blood Feast, but he did a couple of family movies. And it says the boy makes a reckless wish, and everybody in the world stops moving. A wizard's daughter tries to help him get the world restarted again. Let me see if I can find it on the internet. I'll play a little. I think
that makes you think of that show. It was on around the time that Small Wonder was on.
Yes.
And then I don't know, it was something, but it was like, would you like to wish on a star?
Oh, wish on a star. You'd be home on a star.
Yeah. And then the girl, she'd like put her fingers together, and then she could stop time. And her dad was like from they made it look like a moon man. They didn't say where he was from or whatever. But Evie.
I remember that show.
Yeah. So it kind of sounds like similar.
Yes. Something like that. Something really, really low budget. And there was a movie that came out at the same time called
SD card. I've been looking for it.
Oh, you found it? Cool.
This whole time.
Cool.
Oh, there was one called you ever see there was a show that came out at the same time called What a Dummy? You ever see that one?
No, I don't know.
It was about like a ventriloquist dummy that like talking stuff. It becomes like it's like a sitcom with a talking dummy, It like the dummy says stuff like "bring out the hose" and stuff like. It's really weird. That was from like the 1990s. I used to watch that in Fort Bragg. See if I can find
Fort Bragg.
Yeah, Fort Bragg. I was saying Fort Bragg. Okay,
it's not ringing a bell.
But then,
Georgia.
Then again, my bedtime was like 9:30.
Oh, yeah. Well, this one I was in the Army. I used to watch that. It was like at 5 p.m. on Sundays. If I was able to watch, I'd watch it. Oh, Jeff. Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. And Jeff was still using cassette tape. Okay, I got a bit of Jimmy the Boy One. It might be loud. I might have to turn down the volume on it. Let me show you a little bit of this. It's really low budget, though. I mean, this is like super low budget. But Jimmy the Boy, it's Internet Archive. I don't know if you can see it. Okay, let me see if it's on here. Okay. Here's a little bit of it right here. Okay, here we go.
If you fail, time will stop for 1,000 years.
I know, don't worry. I'm on my way. Goodbye. We'll get there on time.
That's the kid that stopped the world.
Hello, Jimmy. I'm Aurora.
Gee, how did you get here?
Never mind that. I think you know why I'm here. That wish you made wasn't a good one.
Why not?
Come with me. I'll show you.
It's a little bunch of. Wait, look, see, look, they're all stuck like that.
Gee, did I do this?
Yes, I'm afraid so. You've stopped time everywhere in the world.
Gosh, I'm sorry. I guess I was being pretty selfish.
Would you like to turn everything back again?
I sure would.
Good, then you come with me. We don't have much time left, and it's a long, hard way. We have to put this globe back where it belongs, and then time will start again all over the world.
Where are we going?
To the world's end.
Let's see if I can find the bad guy. Oh, here's the bad guy. Here's the bad guy right here. That's so low budget.
Is he peeking around corners with that thing? What's happening?
No, that's supposed to be a telescope right there. Here comes Mr. Pig, the bad guy right here, around here. Okay. That's the wizard. Here he is right here.
My good friend, the old astronomer. I just couldn't resist stopping by. Time's a wasting. Or did you know? Go away! I have enough trouble without you. I have work to do. Go right ahead. Hard work doesn't bother me at all. I could sit here and watch you do it all day. You can waste your own time if you like, but don't waste mine. I have things to do. What things? You can't start the great clock. Time isn't money today. Well, I may not be able to fix the great clock.
Oh, that's like a little sample of it. I don't, you know what I mean? What do you think? Pretty bad?
No, I was thinking one of my friends, I'm going to tell him about your channel. He's totally going to love it. I mean, he'll have to like rewatch it because he's definitely asleep at this hour. But
that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, because he was the one like, hey, you got to watch the Avengers on Archive. And I was like, okay.
You know what I saw in Archive that I haven't seen in a long time? It was a movie from 1984 called Teachers. You ever see that with Judd Hirsch and Nick Nolte?
No, I watched was it Nickelodeon maybe, or somebody had like the one with
I saw Nickelodeon. That was
Teachers. I don't know.
Oh,
but it was a bunch of chicks and.
Oh, okay. What was it called? You said Nickelodeon?
Wasn't that called Teachers?
I don't know.
Where they were all like, at the lunch, like their break room all the time, and the principal and got along with him, and then one chick didn't for a while, and they just got real cliquish. It was funny because it's like I could see this happening in a school.
Oh, I don't know if it was that one. It was like
I'll look it up. But it was funny. It was.
Oh, okay. Well, the school was being.
How about I shut up and you get to do your thing?
Oh yeah. The school was being sued by this one lady. This guy graduated. He was illiterate. He couldn't read or write. He graduated high school. And they were suing the school, right? And then you remember Richard Mulligan from Empty Nest? Remember Richard Mulligan? He was on Soap, that big tall guy. And he was like from an insane asylum. And then he went in this guy's room, right? He got a phone call with a substitute teacher. He said, hello. He said, we need you to substitute for this class for like a week or two. Can you join? He goes, yes. And he would like dress like Abraham Lincoln or George Washington. And they had like the kids like surrounded with a desk looking like across the Delaware. Yeah, that movie.
Yeah. Okay. Unless I'm on the wrong, but Empty Nest. Yeah. And he had the big dog named Dreyfus.
Yeah. And they had like Chris
McNichol.
Yeah, Chris McNichol was in it too. Yeah.
Crispy Nickel.
Yeah, it's Crispy Nickel.
Yeah. But that show was really funny though. He was really
the two daughters, like I don't know, the cool one that was the cop, and then the rock one, and then Charlie was like the sleazy neighbor.
Yeah, that was awesome. I really liked.
They kind of lived somewhere near the Golden Girls.
Yeah, it was cool.
Yeah. Because Harry did come over and visit the Golden Girls pre-Empty Nest.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Oh,
the
nurse, Lurleen, was her name Lurleen?
Lurleen. No idea.
I think it was Lurleen.
Lurleen. Oh, cool. What was that? Yeah, but I mean,
Laverne. Her name was Laverne.
Okay. Can I mention it? Can I mention it to Tanya because she said her celebrity crush was Crispin Glover, right? Because Crispin Glover and Ralph Macchio was in there. It was the same year he was in Karate Kid, right? And Crispin Glover, like his friend, and like he like bites on his teacher's hand and he wouldn't let go and stuff. It was just like it was really an unusual movie. I liked it. They had Judd Hirsch in it too, but the trailers made it look like they were trying to do like Animal House inside of a school, and it wasn't like that at all. It was more of a drama, but it's a really good movie. I like that. That's on the Internet Archive too.
I'm going to back up the trolley and say I'm sorry because I think you were talking about the movie Empty Nest and I was talking about the sitcom.
Oh no, I meant the sitcom Empty Nest. I mean Richard. I mean Richard Mulligan was in the movie Teachers from the show Empty Nest. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I got
Sitcom
confused.
Yeah. Well, I mean, sometimes I talk. I was like, "Do you remember Empty Nest?" I met Teachers. That one guy. He's really funny. And I mean, he's in the movie Teachers. It's really good too. That's another on the Internet Archive. That's more of serious though, with some comedic overtones. It's nowhere. I mean, it's nowhere near the budget of Jimmy the Boy Wonder. I think they spent like $10,000 on that one. But that looks funny.
It's from 1984. That's why I don't know it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 1984. Now, Jimmy, that one from Internet Archive was 1966. Jimmy the Boy Wonder, though. I mean, it's not the best acting in that movie, though. I thought it was pretty funny. It's entertaining, though. You might like that one. Yeah.
I mean, I might, but like, I don't know. Stuff from the 60s and just like not real interested in. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just
like old black and white movies or just jump into the 80s.
Oh, I know.
Like,
I mean, it's just. Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I guess because it's a block around.
I don't know. When you talk about bizarre movies, that's really bizarre,
But
that, I mean, it's really old. I mean, it's good though. The only part is like he puts like some 15-minute like cartoon in it, and I think the cartoon kind of ruins the movie though. This the live action stuff was really good.
Jimmy the Boy Wonder one?
Yeah, Jimmy the Boy Wonder. Yeah, I think he did that to pad out the running time. I mean, if you like really bizarre movies, right?
I do. I
could. There's so many. You have no idea. Well, there's a movie, the Gruesome Twosome, right? It was like a movie that I think about a guy who like would scalp women and stuff, and he runs a wig shop with his mom and stuff, and he would like use human wigs and stuff. Right. And they went to they had some guy who was tracking the running time, make sure the movie's like long enough. I think the movie only clocked in like about 60 some minutes, and he wanted to at least release a 70-minute movie, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what he did was he had a whole big thing in the beginning with two wig blocks talking. There was like two. I mean, like those dummy heads, and then they put eyes and stuff on them.
Yeah,
they put eyes in the
my
mouth.
grandma used to have one for a wig that I never saw her wear, so that was really weird.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah. And then one of my friends wore the wig for.
Yeah. Oh, you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. No, my what do you call that? Oh, wait, that's for my face, not my hair.
Oh, okay.
Hydrolonic acid.
Oh, okay.
Hit the, just, no, it's fine.
That was cool.
$3 left in it. Anyway.
Yeah. It was just really bizarre, though.
It's fine.
Yeah.
And the glass didn't break. So, yeah.
Well, if you get a chance, that's another one. And now these are super low budget movies, so really low budget. And
I'm screenshotting these as you tell me. So then tomorrow I'll be like, what?
Oh,
and then I'll remember the guy with the eyebrows because you
yes, that was Mr. Fig from Jimmy the Boy Wonder. So his acting was so bad, he had to see a little bit of it. But and then there's like other things in that movie, like I guess they had a cat named Napoleon, right? In the Gruesome Twosome, right? And then Hertzko Lewis said that cat was such a pain in the ass. Well, she would hold a cat, the cat would like squirm out of her arms, right?
That's our and trained actors. I mean, it's like when they always say, "What is the worst to take pictures or film?" Kids and animals.
Yeah, animals. Well, I mean, she was trying to hold a cat. The cat kept squirming out of her arms and stuff. And the drug said that cat was such a pain in the neck to work with. They just replaced it with a stuffed cat. They just had a stuffed cat named Napoleon. They didn't hurt the cat, though. They just put a stuffed cat named Napoleon, and then no one noticed and stuff. I'm sure they did, though. But it's part of the craziness of the movie.
All right. For the sake of what they needed at the timing.
Yeah.
Like, somebody threw the cat in the fire, or like the cat just needs to like sit over here in the scene.
Yeah. They see the stuffed cat though. Yeah. They had one other thing is he's famous for. He used to cater. He cater his movies by buying KFC, right? And the real Colonel Sanders was in one of his movies. The real Colonel Sanders. He was in a movie called. The real Colonel Sanders. It was called Blast Off Girls. It was about it was like his version of Hard Day's Night. Let's see if I can find I'll see if I can find a trailer for that. That might be on the Internet Archive too. Just a trailer for it. It was like it was like some I can't remember the name of the band. It was
the Beatles with Hard Day's Night.
Yeah, it was like their take on a Hard Day's Night. But I mean, like super low budget. Let me see. I've been watching it with my dad.
I don't know. We were watching the Monsters earlier, and what was it?
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Or something. And
I didn't pay attention.
And they did Beatles. I want to hold your hand. I think they did. Yeah,
because I've been singing it.
Yeah, that's right. I earwormed him on accident.
Oh man. Oh, I got the trailer for it. I'd probably be able to play the trailer. I don't think that'd be a big deal.
He's like, please tell me something.
Let's see. Okay, let me find it. Okay. I don't think this would be a big deal playing this.
You'll have a real.
Wait a second. Okay, you ready? It's super low budget. It's like okay, you ready?
I rocked that dress today. So.
What's that?
I said I would rock that dress today. The black and white one with the net.
Oh yeah. That's cool. Yeah, you would. Yeah, it's like a. You ready? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
You'll have a real blast when your eyeballs pop at the wild blasting music that has the whole country hopping. And the wild blast-off girls who have the musicians popping the strings on their guitars. Blast-off girls. This picture is so hot it literally vibrates on the screen. Jumping young teeny boppers get with it to the savage beat of the big blast. Blast-off girls. Nobody will fall asleep watching this picture. Here's Bougie Baker, king of the rock group. Bougie never blows his cool, no matter how hot the music blasts. Meet the Blast-Off Girls, a red-hot mob of rambunctious tiger kittens on the prowl. They are the fire that blows up your blood to the boiling point. It's a gas, a jam-up, the blast of the year, a riot of color, excitement, and fun. It's what's happening, baby, and it's happening right here. If you've been wondering what it's all about, here's your chance to get with it and ride it to the top. See it here. Blast-Off Girls. You'll have a blast.
That was it right there. Isn't that crazy?
Wow.
That's the one that has Colonel Sanders in it.
You should have Hoover. There's Colonel Sanders. I didn't.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, Colonel. I mean, I don't know why they didn't specify he was in the movie. Yeah. But that was the guy who directed was the guy who did the narration too. That was Herschel Lewis. Yeah.
My brain wandered off, and then I was like, tell me when Colonel Sanders is. Oh, wait, it's kind of delayed because I don't have it live on my other screen.
Oh, okay.
Where is Colonel Sanders? It's like Waldo, but real life.
Oh, yeah. He was in that movie. That was pretty crazy.
Oh, Verver. I heard that.
Oh, sorry. Don't
forget my pineapple.
Okay. Oh, it's thunderstorming out. Can you hear that? Yeah. It's thunderstorming out. I don't know if you can hear it or not.
There's thunder in here.
Yeah.
The thunder? Really? No.
You must be either around the northern part of the country of the
Pennsylvania,
or I was getting ready to say or more eastern. Yeah,
Pennsylvania. Yeah. Oh, there's also something else. Oh, yeah.
Michigan said, like you guys are you would be in that realm. But yeah, the tornado warnings and the high winds.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we've been having lots of wind and stuff,
like for several hours now.
Lots of rain too, but
Yeah.
And they're looking for ponytail holders.
Yeah, I've been looking for a ponytail holder like an idiot for minutes. I must walk.
Okay.
I'm only gonna have to go this way, and then if I fart, I'm gonna blame it on the dog.
See, this is my audience right here. This is my audience. Fart humor and stuff, yes.
What? Do it right behind you?
Yeah, 'cause that goes well with my pineapple.
Yep. Oh, sorry. I mean, I didn't do anything.
Now look what
Oh no! What happened?
Mental warfare. I didn't even touch it, and that should happen.
this pineapple sucks.
That's why the fork jumped away. It said, no more.
Yeah, it ain't very flavorful. It's real bland.
I know you're going to ask me to try that. Oh, you didn't, but I will. Oh, with this tiny piece, then if it sucks. Yeah, it's not great.
No,
It's not great. Oh no!
I'm disappointed.
The flavor is not like
No.
Burst out for because pineapple's really
Not
good
like-
though.
yeah, like this is pineapple.
Yeah.
That was like,
They've all been good till now.
we're going to try to grow our own pineapples. Just 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's only going to take a couple of years, but I'll let you know how it goes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Try to.
Oh, that's cool. No, it's. I mean, cause I do food. Well, I do food reviews too. So it's like whole big, crazy stuff. Yeah, I do some unusual flavors and stuff. Yeah. Okay.
You're fine. You
Oh, no,
just asked them if they wanted to go out.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I mean, I did some like I've done some unusual stuff before. I did there's a new flavor of Oreo cookies. I haven't done any Oreo cookies in forever. It was chocolate covered pretzel Oreos. It wasn't bad either. Cause I don't do Oreo cookies that much anymore. I did like the Coca-Cola ones, and those were okay.
Chocolate covered Oreo pretzel thingy.
That sounds
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, it was good. I mean, I think it's like limited edition. I think I had like a chocolate cream, and then it's supposed to be like a pretzel flavored cookie. It has like salt and crystals on the top of it. It's quite good. I thought it was quite good. You might like them. They used to be like $2 or $3. They're like $4 or $5. For those things of cookies. So, that price always went up. And and they're not even filled all the way up. There's there's probably room for another 6 or 7 cookies in there too. They have like space in between each row.
Yeah, like they.
Yeah, I tried to shrinkflation.
Because the way I recall it, like Oreos used to be like straight, just like all the way.
I know they wasn't like that though. There's like empty space in there, and they have that annoying thing that opens in the front. You know what I mean? Like it's supposed to be a little sticker that opens up, and then you're supposed to seal it back. Yeah, you open it and then it never stays shut. So you have to put it in a paper bag and wrap it up tight. I get they don't have the resealable bags anymore. They used to have that. Remember the Oreo cookies? They have like that thing at the end that would open up, and it had like these little thing of wires you can.
It had the twisty tie we have in it, but there was
yeah.
And you just flipped it over.
They got rid of that. Those were great. They got rid of it for a little sticker that opens up, and they don't stay shut. And then it's stupid. And then they have like these. I love pepperoni.
When you rip the top and then they just think, oh, just slide it flat. And that's not going to do anything.
It doesn't do anything though.
No. You're like,
it doesn't
okay, so now I'm going to buy Ziploc bags and put it in that and seal that.
I know. I've had some time. I mean, you have to what I would do is I put it in a plastic bag and wrap it up real tight. So that's what I usually do. Because I like getting pepperoni, right? I get Sugardale pepperoni, and they usually have the the resealable bags. You put them in there. It's like a Ziploc bag for pepperoni though. That they have. They got rid of that for that
zippy on the back that you bought it in.
Yeah, they got rid of it for that sticker thing that opens up in the front, and that doesn't stay shut at all. And you don't want this pepperoni to spoil or anything like that being exposed to like the air and stuff. So you have to seal up in a plastic bag so it stays shut, because it does not stay shut. It might the first
Can I
time,
vape
but
on your channel? Is that okay?
oh no, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh, that's very polite of you too to ask. That's fine. Yeah, I don't mind.
Well, you got a lot of numbers, so it was like I should ask.
Oh, that's fine. I appreciate it. That's cool. No, you're pretty cool. I mean, I think this is the second time you've been on my panel. I think I was on your panel before. I think
Yeah. And I was
cool.
like, I was like, I know your name. It's cool. And then I thought, where do I know you from?
Yeah.
Then I would watch some of your videos. I was like, I know who that guy is. Oh my gosh, he's fun. And I felt so bad you didn't get to talk that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're used to.
Well, it's okay. It's okay. I can make another one.
Yeah. So
that's kind of unusual. We're talking about movies, and my sometimes for like a live stream, I might put up just a random thumbnail, something I have already saved. And it was an ad for a movie where they would give it like insurance in case you die of fright. Like $1,000 if you die of fright, you get that. Or they'll pay for your funeral. That was like an old thing for like movies like The Screaming Skull and stuff. I wonder if it really happened. If they had to, and they promised that they probably have to honor the deal if you died of fright from that movie. Yeah. They said we'll give you all paid funeral for up to like $5,000 if you die of fright watching The Screaming Skull. And this one was like fright insurance of like $1,000 if you die of fright or something like that, where you get put in the hospital. It's funny,
right?
But I think
it was like the old Vincent Price, where it was like the Tingler.
Yeah. I saw that movie on what was it? Turner Classic Movies. My dad said that was the dumbest movie ever made. He hated it because he was in the theater, and people had to scream to scare away the Tingler. My dad said, "This is stupid, though." But he hated a lot of movies, right? And I remember, do you ever the movie The Sting with Robert Redford and what's his name, Paul Newman? I never saw that movie till years later, right?
I honestly have not watched it all the way through, but yeah, Paul Newman.
Oh, really? Yeah, The Sting, yeah. When my dad was saying that movie was awful, I said, and then I finally watched it. I thought it was all right. I watched it after he passed away, But I always asked him, why did you like the movie The Sting? He said, because they played it on TV all the time. That's why I hated it. It's kind of funny, though. That's not a reason to hate a movie, though. They play it on TV all the time,
Yeah, like when I was like,
I'm not a doctor, but I play one on TV.
I'm not a lawyer, but I play one on YouTube.
There you go.
Yeah, he said he wasn't a doctor, but he plays one on TV.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like when I was little, I can remember like our locals. When you had like 5 TV channels to pick from.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then like the more local stuff, like they played Planet of the Apes on the weekends. That's how I went, or I came. Well, TBS is Clash of the Titans. Like I can guarantee you, every summer, when I was off school, like I would get to watch Clash of the Titans. Harry Hamilton.
I think Harry Hamlin. I think was in that one. Well, I think Harry Hamlin and Burgess Meredith,
the LA Law guy.
Yeah. And that was, I think that was
like nobody gets you. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
No. Go keep going. No,
I was just saying nobody gets the dad of one of the guys on the Grumpy Old Men. That's Burgess Meredith. That's the original like TV penguin. Like,
yes, exactly. Yeah, and he used to be on a show called Animals on ABC. And they had like penguins on it, and he would do like his penguin walk from Batman on there too. That was pretty cool. That was like a show in the 80s,
Wow.
And the weird thing is that the animation spider was from Ray Harryhausen, who did like the stop motion from like Jason and the Argonauts and the Sinbad movies from a long time ago. Those were awesome. I like those ones. Did you ever watch the Sinbad movies? Those are pretty good.
I think I have. I'm not going to swear that I have.
Well, I always liked when they had like the skeletons fighting, in like a seventh voyage of Sinbad or
Really?
yeah.
Yeah.
I know that is storm, Jojo.
Hey, Brandon, what's up?
Hi, Brandon. You want to come up? Yeah, it is storm. It's paying a storm here too, Johnny. Well, you can say ass, Johnny. I won't censor you. Pain the arse. Yeah, she does. Yeah, I can. Oh, Jojo. That's my sister.
Oh, hello, Jojo.
Yeah, that's my sister. Really cool.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, cool. I can bring it up here. Cool. Let me drop the link again. I think I dropped the link. I think the link was wonky. It didn't work or something. This one's the right one. Okay.
No, I just messed up stuff earlier. That was all.
It was so funny. You came on and go, oh, like that, and then you dropped out. Like, oh.
Well,
yeah.
I had been on or watching another stream, and then it was over with, and then I was like, "Oh, I have StreamYard link." I kept on my other monitor, and I was like, "I don't remember what that's from," so I was like, "I'm just gonna click on it," and I was like, "Oh no, I actually want to talk to him. I'm not ready yet. Like I need, I need to pee. I need to get a refill." Like that's why I was going. Oh, oops, Because I didn't. It's kind of OCD sometimes, not all the time. But I was like, oh, I usually label stuff like whose link it is, and then delete it when it's over.
Yeah. Hey, Brandon.
Hi, Brandon. What's up?
Hi, Hoover. Hi, Jason.
How are you doing, man?
I'm fine. Yeah, I'm still. I'm here, aren't I? Yep. If I'm here, I'm fine. That means I'm still alive.
That's good. You got caught in the rain then?
Yeah, I was in the park when you were live. I went for like a little walk because I got up late, and it started raining when I was in the park. Oh, I noticed it cold. I was like, oh my god, it's getting cold out there, and then it started raining, and then it got even colder when it happened because being wet with wind blowing on you.
Oh yeah, I mean it's raining right now, really bad. Oh, it's okay. Okay, if you click it, I'll drop the link again. She dropped off. Because I do that too. I'd be on Tanya's, right? And I'd move my laptop and I hit the dang X thing and then knocked myself off the camera.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Sorry, I took you off stage for a thing too.
It's just like.
Oh man.
My nose is
yeah, it was cool. Tanya went live again. She did like her classic 20-hour live stream or something like that.
She did a live a couple of days ago. Then she went live again about 24 hours ago.
Yeah.
I went to go back on the stream, but then she was there by herself, and I could hear her snoring a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then when that happens, when she wakes up, she ends it because she's like, "Oh, I'm too tired." What? And then. Okay. Yeah. I think you're muted, Hoover. Are you? I'm not sure.
No, I was because I told my husband I was like, they're talking about Tanya, and he knows I've talked to her for a long time. He goes, "Is that good or bad?" And I was like, "Either way."
It depends on the mood. I left Tanya's a bit upset, because that's I don't want to get into detail, but I was like, well, I feel like she was pointing at our sexes or something. And I was like, I got a bit upset. I was like, well, I'm not sexist. So I left the panel.
But the last time I talked to her, she was nice to me for 5 hours, and then people started dwindling off, and then we got into it. And
we got random here too.
Because,
so in other words, I'll wait another few months and I'll come back around and say, hey, because
that's how it is.
I mean, you know her for more than I know
they're
longer than that. If you're over like the 2-3 year mark, you're fine. And
Tanya's great.
Yeah,
I love
you guys.
She's good stuff. She was very intoxicated by the time I left anyway, so I could understand.
Well, it happens, it happens.
But I was just hi, Random. I was just talking to Random just a few minutes ago. I was just talking.
Cool.
I was talking to him in private.
Oh, cool.
And I was wondering when I was going to go live, but and I was like, I got live live enough feel if it's tonight or. I was looking at some juggling balls. Can I get myself some juggling?
Yeah.
New bit juggling.
Oh yeah, you could do some juggling. That'd be cool if you had it with you. Yeah.
I haven't juggled, for a while. I have, but not on like YouTube. But I want to get like those glow up ones or light ones. But when I get better, when I get better, I want to get them.
Oh, that's cool. Because I mean, like, what was it? Yeah, you were juggling on Tanya's. I didn't know you could juggle. I tried that. I think I gave up too early. We did juggling in gym class.
You have to be.
Gym class. Yeah.
You have to be consistent. It's because it's really fast and your brain can't catch up with your hands. Because
I would have.
So how I used to juggle was I used to toss the balls way up in the ceiling, so I have enough time to like think, okay, now I'll do this and then do that. Of course, they went everywhere. Like go because you're tossing up in the ceiling. Or go like on the other side of the room. But it slowed it down, so I'd start like, okay, I don't have to do my hand movements. But you get the point. But it was just like my way to slow down so I could think. Because when you that's the hard thing about juggling. It goes so fast. And then what I do is I record myself sometimes because I'm not sure if I'm juggling. And then I look at myself, oh shit, I'm doing it wrong. Like you don't really know until you record yourself and play back. But it's, you have to like keep. It's a lot of practice because it's really fast and your brain can't keep up.
That's cool. Yeah,
I'm still alive, but
you're doing great. Yeah, he got caught in the rain. I got a picture. I remember we went down to. I don't know if I have this. This one guy. We had a paranormal guy at this one church on the hill, and I remember walking down, and then it started raining really bad. He took a photo of me soaking wet. It's pretty funny.
Oh yeah, I've been in that situation where you start running because it gets really heavy, and then you stop running because you can't get any more wet than you are.
Oh yeah, it's like a torrential downpour.
I've come home like as if I dived into a pool with all my clothes on, all wet.
Oh wow! Yeah, here we go.
I recorded the park I was at when it was raining. I might upload it I might have put it on my shorts. Just call it like Rainy Park or something. Yeah.
Oh man,
I might do that.
Got the photo right here. Check this out. Okay.
I'm not sure of my name. That logo's going. I might just say Brandon. That logo's like. Oh, never mind. It's fine.
That's me getting soaked. I was soaking wet right there. I was like drowned wet. Yeah, I was drowned wet. I know it was really flat. Oh, cool. That was me soaking wet in the rain right there. Yeah, he took that. I mean, it was like that shirt was like stuck to me. It's like it came down hard too. It was a nice summer day. All of a sudden, it was like boom, a torrential downpour. It got me good too. I was at that. I haven't been to that church in a long time though. They usually have like a coffee shop show or something like that. And they had a guy who did paranormal there. And then there was there was something about the Gudgeonville Bridge in Erie. He made a short film about that. They had a whole big paranormal thing in the church, though. It was kind of funny. You know, I usually don't think about having stuff like that in the church.
That's what I was thinking when you said that. I was like, that's cool.
Well, I'll tell you what. There's this one Reverend Shope. He was going to show horror movies at this one church, right? He did like 3 horror. We didn't go there. He was really going to show The Exorcist there, right? The first movie. And there was such an outcry. They changed. I think they just put Halloween instead of The Exorcist. So I don't think that people were mad they were going to show that in the church. So that didn't get shown, though. I think they showed Halloween or something like that in there. I didn't go, though. But it would just be weird to see The Exorcist in a church,
At
you know.
church, yeah, that would feel
Yeah, I
weird.
know.
It'd be like
It'd be very
they're
bizarre.
cussing, you know.
I know. I mean, I guess they didn't decide to not do that. That was a few years back, though.
Frankie.
Yeah, that was a Reverend Chope. He did. What are you doing?
I don't know. I do this sometimes. Just
Really?
I'm a strange person. I do it on Tangas. I like show my lips while I'm talking and then just be like this mouth. I do it on
I mean,
Tangas
you're in
sometimes.
the right place. We're like the Island of Misfit toys here. You know what I mean? You came in the right place. Yeah.
You know
I
what's
have
funny
two
when
islands of misfit. I was gonna say
Oh, really?
coins, toys, but
Coin,
yeah, the coin people. And here, there you go.
Oh,
It was funny when I used to be in public on Tanga's panel. This
Yeah.
was a few years ago. When I'd be like in public, but I'd be like hard to hear because of the traffic and that. I used to like, and I used to hold my phone. You know, like you're talking on your phone, you hold it to you, and when you're talking, yeah. It was like habit that I didn't do it on purpose. Like habit, used to be like, I used to be like, oh, what's that, Tanga? I can't hear you. And she's like, Brandon, we're looking into your ear right now. It was like this.
Oh man.
Well, that was before I was around. I never saw the inside of your ear. So,
Yeah. Well, there you go. Now you know what it looks like. Hopefully, it's clean.
Yeah, it looked clean. It looked clean.
I mean, I haven't heard any rumors. So,
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I remember like the doctor used to like he would examine your ears with that weird thing with a and he said you could see the way the other side. So wouldn't it be weird if you could see the way the other side? There's nothing in between them. No, that'd be bizarre. You see the way the other side. You see about the other side of my ears. You know what I mean? Like my head was empty. You know. Yeah, that'd be bizarre, wouldn't it?
Like you could see right through your head.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe if you don't have a brain, maybe a real dumb
maybe.
person.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's my problem. I don't know.
Maybe that's what
shaped the right way. That it's like the auditory tunnel was like.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what you should.
Way there.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a good way to call stupid people. You should call them see-through heads
because
they got nothing inside their head. Yeah.
Yeah.
You should say to them, "Oh, you're such a see-through head."
Yeah,
that's my made-up word. I'm gonna keep that from now on.
There you go.
Or like tunnel brain.
See-through head.
Yeah.
You know how people call like airheads and that, like airhead, or your peanut brain. My one's see-through head. Like you can like see through one ear out the other ears because there's nothing between.
That's what I think, but it's narrow like a tunnel. So it's like you got a tunnel head.
Yeah, I know. That would have to be
a brain.
Without like a brain head. There's like you'd have to really.
There's something better than like tunnel brain's not it. Like you're
about a lot. What if you could stick something in your ear and take out that ear? I think that'd be very dangerous.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm sure a magician could do that.
Well, then the magician have a thing like they would like put like a thing in between their head and like in between their ears to do something, or like it's optical illusion or something like that too. I think they did that before.
Well, they can somehow put a sword down right down on their throat.
Yeah.
Like into it's like I don't know how to do that.
Yeah. Oh really? Oh man.
Yeah.
That'd be freaky.
That'd
be so painful.
Oh,
cool. You like metal?
Yeah. Oh,
I love metal. See, I know my audience. I know my people.
Well, you got the glore up. I know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're not that awesome. That's cool. Yeah.
I'm a mammal. You know that? Did you know that, Jason? That I'm a mammal.
You're a mammal. What?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, cool. Cool.
I'm warm-blooded.
Warm-blooded. Oh, yeah. Well, like remember that song? What about?
I like Brandon.
He's cool.
Yeah, he just missed me.
Yeah. Some of the stuff you say at Tanya, like,
it's funny, yeah.
Go back by Tanya, it's pretty funny. Yeah, I like it.
Sometimes I have to remind her that I'm joking because she's
mad. She knows it. She knows it.
She knows it, and then she's like, I know, maybe.
Well, it's like I said, I'll wait a couple months and then I come back around. It's whatever.
Oh, Tanya's cool. I was on and off on the panel, you know. And then like, I do something stupid, like I move my laptop. I was like, okay, I gotta move it, and then I hit the damn X, and it clicks off my whole Microsoft Edge. Like, damn it! I gotta go back to go, or let's one other time to go get something to eat. I'll just come back.
Yeah, I've done it plenty of times. I'd hit the X, or I'd zoom in to read something, because when I'm on my phone, I need to zoom in to read something or look at a profile, and sometimes accidentally triggers the X, and then I fall off. Like when I was looking at that guy's channel, I couldn't find his channel, but the new guy, Justin, that came around, I went to look at him, and then I accidentally booted myself. But I couldn't find his channel. If you got his channel, Jason, if you could give it to me. It's weird. I thought he'll be like.
I think it was like Retro TV or something like that. Because he popped into the guy.
I took a screenshot, but I took a screenshot, typed it in YouTube, but it didn't come up. I thought it'd be like the only channel with that name.
I don't know. I mean,
maybe
YouTube,
it's a very small channel.
Yeah. Something that's tough on YouTube. There was this one guy that was doing like, who just popped up. He was doing like Warner Brothers cartoons and stuff. Brandon. No, well, not. Well, I think it's Brandon, or maybe not.
Oh yeah.
I think one of the guys he did, he came up and just like randomly came up, just like Justin did. Just check. I think like you can go on like YouTube, look through live streams and stuff, and just somebody like randomly go on certain channels. I think that's what happened with him too. He found Tanya, and that's like that one guy who did the Warner Bros. Cartoon found me and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I got stuck with a person like that once, and it didn't end well.
Oh, did I? Oh no! Sometimes that happens.
I mean, I sent him a coin, like I said I would. I was like, "Come and hang with the coin people. It's kind of cool, And then he told like one of my bestest friends, one of his like really good coins was fake. He had
really?
He had the whole coin community after his ass. Like it was like it's so weird because we're like the beaver cleavers.
Yeah.
And we're like, you're not doing the right thing and you should do the right thing. And this guy's an IP tour, and we're like, we don't even know what the fuck that is.
Oh,
and,
no.
Worlds collided. It was definitely an eye-opener for me to go, okay, I need to learn some more in between because this is not working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of weird. What's up, Downriver? How are you?
Hello, Downriver.
You know him? That was Nikki's from Nikki. Yeah. Because they're all like related. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I understand being a channel. Well, I mean, sometimes you can you come up in a channel. That's how on a panel, sometimes, I depend on how you feel. Sometimes it's how receptive they are. Sometimes they're not,
I mean, you surprised me by just popping up on my stream. What?
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I know, but it was cool though, because I saw you before on Tanya's. I thought, I thought I'd pop up, say hi and stuff. Yeah. And
then I recognized your name, and then the next day I was like, who the fuck was that? So I looked, and I was like, I don't know, but I know I know your name. And yeah.
You're like Cheers, when everybody knows your name, and always got the name.
Are
you on short break? Oh, you work.
I watched your Bob's Burger dance. So I was like, okay.
Yes. People were talking about that, me twerking and stuff. I did that. I'll tell you what. This is what happened, right? I remember because I think my nephew was so mad at me. He said, "Peter, I want to see you shake your butt in your underwear," right? But that became like it got like over 4,000 views, right?
That was the first thing I clicked on.
Oh man. I'm glad you stuck around for the
I like Bob's Burgers. Okay,
yeah.
On that.
Oh man, I'm glad you stuck around after that.
No, if anything, I was like, okay, this dude's a funny motherfucker. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I like it.
Oh, thank you. Because I didn't know, but when I first started my channel, I didn't know the direction it was going to go. So I did always did movie reviews, and I did like goofy comedy skits and stuff like that. Cause I guess they were doing like this. They were doing something really crazy called a spilled milk prank, right? Where like they would grab like a this is. I mean, I don't think they do it anymore. Well, you get kicked out of the store. What they do when they like grab a gallon of milk and spill on the floor and pretend to fall, or they would take a gallon of milk and smash it so it breaks and then pretend to fall and stuff like that. That was a prank, though. I don't know if people probably got kicked out of the store. I wouldn't do it either, but I did like a little teeny tiny version of it. Like I did my own version of it. I put like a little teeny tiny bit of milk and I ran away. I mean, do you want to see it? Do you want to see it?
Yes, because I get it. But I think my dumb ass would take like a gallon of milk and go poop, and it just bounce off the floor. And I'd be
well, I mean, this is like,
oh yeah,
yeah.
There you go.
Well, they do like other people.
I feel bad. No, I'll pick it up. I'll buy it.
Yeah, I would never. I could never do that. I'd get kicked out of the store. No way. But it's just so funny. Let me see if I can find it on here. Oh my God! I mean, this is like the old days, where I mean, like old low budget things,
like old Harlem Shake ones, because I was like,
oh, awesome!
Harlem Shake cracks me up. I don't care. It's not everybody like even remembers it, but I'm like,
oh yeah, exactly. Oh man,
it's just like, and then. That's funny.
Let me see. Spill milk. Oh man, it's like you see some really bad acting in this one too. I mean, this is like ancient stuff from like 2013 with a low budget camera and stuff. Let's see. Okay, let's see. I think it's right here. I think.
That's back when we used our cell phones, and that's all we had.
Yes. Wrong one. I think it's Spill Milk Prank. I think. Oh man, let's see. Okay. Oh man, let's see. Oh, here it is. Here, Milk Smash prank on a budget. Okay. I put damn G, milk is getting expensive. I explained the humor behind this in a friendly little reminder, part 1. All right. This is so dumb. This is so stupid. I mean, like, oh, and then like people say, "Oh, Jason's getting people to watch his video."
To me, so I won't think he's dumb.
Oh, it's funny though.
Schooling.
Yeah. Well, I mean, some of my haters say, "Oh, Jason's getting people to watch his videos and stuff on his live stream," but it's funny though, you know. Okay, let me enlarge it. Oh, is it still okay? Wait a second. Okay, let me see. Is it still on there? Okay. Are you ready? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Hey, Jason Callan again. Guess what I'm going to do today? I'm going to take this thing of milk. I'm going to smash it. It's going to be so goddamn good. But just between you and me, don't tell nobody, okay? Then double.
We are totally wrong.
I'm just going to tell them who's this guy. Thank you. All right, here we go. Don't tell nobody.
That's an old video. Hey, watch this. I can't smash it.
What? This is $2. Jesus Christ, books get really expensive.
Oh, it's $2.
It's such a waste. Yeah, no. That's why it's like cheaper milk.
I'll do something else. Well, I can't do it. Let me try something else. Milk is so expensive.
Okay, I did something else right here.
Or you did empty the bit, so.
What? Yeah, this is what I did right here. It's so stupid.
You smashed a small amount.
Yeah.
Never mind. Okay. But I'll just let the video go.
Ready. 1, 2, 3.
It's so stupid.
I have a non-YouTuber opinion over here, and he said,
like
fucking crazy. Like,
look right there. Looking at the camera. That was it. So
I can dig it.
You're like me, Jason. I used to do goofy videos as well. You know what videos I used to do? I used to like dress up as a clown and drive through like a McDonald's drive-through, and I'd have like a mannequin in the passenger seat, and I'd be like, "Yeah, one cheeseburger for me and one for my passenger here," and they'd be like,
"Your shit was freaky."
You had that mannequin stuff like that. You said you took those videos down. You said you had
Madam,
yeah.
I don't remember Madam's name.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, you're like me. I used to like make these goofy videos like that,
Oh,
like
yeah.
prank videos. And I used to go for like the McDonald's drive-through, dressed up as a clown and all the McDonald's.
Yeah.
I love when you come on Tanya's and you just stand there in the clown thing, and I'm like,
that's really freaky.
Well, I didn't know you that well yet. I'm like, what the fuck is this guy doing? You know?
Oh, when I came up on panel.
And how long is he gonna hold out? Because this is like a game in my mind now.
Yeah.
Like,
okay.
I like guess how much longer it's gonna go.
Yeah.
I was just stupid. Yeah.
That's so funny.
I don't know.
Just the way to introduce myself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I started watching your videos, like you getting in the bathtub when it's like 59 degrees.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like,
oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was doing those bath videos and that.
Oh, wicked.
I did ice bath videos. It was like a form of experiment. Yeah, I might do ice baths again sometimes.
Well, you said no. I thought you said acid bath.
no, you see how weird that went? Like he was expecting me to like talk over him, and I didn't. And then we're yeah.
What are you talking about? Like
I said,
dude, we're getting there. He put the thermometer in there, and I'm like, holy shit.
Oh man! Oh no! I got one.
Cold.
Yeah.
There was a lot of ice in there, and it was winter time for me then. It was winter.
Oh man, that'd be crazy.
I had the thermometer to check the air temperature. Yeah. Like, it was probably like 60 or so. And then I went in the bath, held in there for like a minute or so, and then it was about like 50.
Yeah. Oh,
so it's like it's an ice cold bath for an ice cold day.
There was this guy. I remember like whenever my dad I'd be the same way.
I was like, I want to go get my hot tub now. Freak me out. I'm cold.
It's probably strengthened my immune system. It's probably strengthened my immune system up like crazy. I'm probably Yeah, that's what I was doing as well. I was like, and I think it's worked. I haven't barely been sick since.
Yeah. Oh well, there you go. I
mean, I still take cold showers, but not every day. But I cold ice baths I rarely take. Very, very just occasionally. But I did a couple of videos. And they make your pee-pee really small.
Obviously, it's cold.
Yeah, I know. Like, you shrivel up in your stomach.
It's like a fried snail.
What's that?
I was just saying one of the last times I really remember something that really stuck out that Brandon said to me. It was like the beginning of Kofi Faye or the middle maybe, but he was going to go to work and he said everything is closed. I came home through, like you went through the park or something, and Tanya was like Skinner board. You were like, they look at you, you're stupid if you're on the Skinner board, and you're like, I wanted to get a green drink before I came home. It was like, oh, Brandon didn't get his green drink. I was like,
yeah. I was losing my shit over little things. I remember that because I was so.
Well, I didn't look at it that way. I just remember I was like, it was a shitty time. It was like, I can't even get his.
No, yeah. It was a shitty time.
Yeah.
I had to get my vaccination and that. Yeah. I had to get my vaccination.
Shaggy then too. Your hair was so shaggy then.
Oh yeah, I know. I had like really long. Like my hair was like my hair's curly, so it's but my hair was like if I had like a shower, it would like go down to my shoulders, like a bit past my shoulders. My hair's a lot shorter now, but it was really like I'll show you my old videos. It's like your hair, Jason, except a bit longer.
Yeah.
Like
it
was curly but like really long.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like 3-4 years ago. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, about 4 or so years, like around 2020, 2021. When all of that was happening.
Oh, okay. I mean, I kind of let my hair go a little bit in this one right here. That's my photo right there. I kind of let my hair go, you know.
I can't say shit. Oh,
Yeah.
there, I can now. Now, just a little bit. You're like a
Yeah.
monster or something. Are you like a tree?
What's that?
You look like a tree or something.
Oh yeah, that's Otis Durungus from Guar right there.
That's a
That's
very,
an older
that's a
video.
very barky. That's a very
Yeah.
barky face. Barky
Yeah,
looking
yeah,
face.
it's very different. Very different. Yeah.
I hope Tanya's having good sleep.
Yeah, she was sleeping and stuff. Well, what happened was like she went to sleep and I went to sleep at the same time, and I didn't mute the first time, and I guess my story was waking her up. I mean, it was like, but we were both sleeping on the panel. It was pretty funny, and then she went to sleep, and I know Nikki dropped off. Nikki said, "Don't you wake her up, Dave." I said, "I won't." I put my mute, and I went to shut the light off because I was going to sleep too, right? And then all of a sudden, I knocked myself off the panel. It's like, oh well, crap. So if someone's like, if you get knocked off the panel, you have to have someone invite you back on and stuff. So I just said, I'm just going to sleep. I just closed the laptop though,
Hmm.
Yeah, this is cool though. I didn't know how my live stream was going to go, and then we got a whole bunch of people. We had Dan on here. Then we have you and Brandon. I almost said Boo. Brandon.
I changed it to Boo to shorten my name.
Oh, I got you.
It's my nickname.
Oh,
it's
that's
my
cool.
nickname as well. I used to hate that name. I sort of do still, but yeah.
Oh.
Well, I have a friend. Well, one of my bestest coin friend, I think you'd say. And he'll always go, "Boo, bye," and I'm like, "Bye, Boo."
That's what I'm saying, like Boo.
So that's our thing.
It's like Boo Radley.
Yeah. So I think Boo is cool.
Yeah, there you go. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think my fingers need a stretch.
Oh I thought you have a left hand and a right hand. I'm like,
yeah. You got your left hand.
I still got hands.
Yeah.
In case people shit talk me, say I don't have any hands. Well, there they are.
Yeah. There's a song. Do you like? Yeah. Do you like the band Devo? By the way, they have a song called "Praying Hands." Oh, yeah. I'm a big Devo fan. They have a song called "Praying Hands" too. It's pretty cool. They were on NPR. They did. NPR has like these tiny desk concerts, right? Devo was on there, and guess who else? You'll never guess what other two bands were on there, right? You'll never guess. Okay, Cypress Hill was on there.
Don't they have a YouTube channel?
What? Yeah, NPR has a YouTube channel, right?
No, the Tiny Desk. I mean,
yeah, the Tiny Desk concert. Yeah, that's like
it's on like a high school library almost.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Small. It's very small.
Yeah, I did a review of the Devo thing. I would clearly be saying I've got some views on it, and Cypress Hill was on it. And guess who else was on? You'll never guess. Guar was on there. Guar was on it. They started the show off with Sex Cow, but I mean they cleaned it up though. It was a clean show, but they had like this guy doing the orchestra thing that would fart all the time during the concert. It was only like 20, 25 minutes. But Guar did a thing on NPR. Yeah.
No, everybody laughs at farts. I mean, it's just.
I think they're funny though. Boy, my haters like that bastard who's not funny. Yeah, I think it's funny. Yeah.
Personally, for me, I gravitated towards you with the Guar thing because I had a band teacher.
Yeah.
Like the favoriteest, bestest band teacher that there ever was, quit doing that and became the principal when I was freshman.
Yeah.
Sophomore, and then we got this other guy from Lexington, Kentucky. Yeah. Anyway, with him, and then Mr. Guar showed up, and then
awesome.
Yeah, and I'd be like, oh, that's 96. By the time I was getting into corn, so I was like, hey, like we would trade CDs and stuff, and he's like,
yeah,
you should listen. He loved Guar, absolutely,
so cool. Awesome.
Yeah, and I was like, you're a fucking dork. Dude. And he was like, you'll appreciate it later. And I was like, well, listen to that. Come on, you're gonna appreciate that later.
Yeah.
And then again, and to Tanya, I was like, oh, this Tori Amos. He's like, I already knew who Tori Amos is. And he's like, she's a bitch. You know, I was like,
all right.
I'm like, I'm 16. You're shattering my dream. What are you doing?
No.
Shut up. You know.
Well, sometimes like don't meet your idols, though. You know what I mean? That's what I heard. You know. Oh man.
But if it was not for that band teacher, I would have never known who Gore was.
Oh, that's cool though. Yeah, they're a cool band. They were on Jerry Springer too. They were on Jerry Springer. Did you ever see that one?
No.
Yeah, there was 2 episodes, right? Jerry Springer did one called Shock Rock. It was about, I mean, it was the time when Jerry Springer was all about fighting and stuff, but they had a one called Shock Rock, and they had like El Duce from the Mentors come out, and they had someone from the Jenna Torturers come out, and then they had Guar come out, and I guess Jerry Springer went to a Guar show, right? And there's a scene where he gets fed to the World Maggot, right? He gets, and they kick him into the World Maggot and stuff. He didn't. They show him in part of the concert, and they talk about like this young 12-year-old kid, right? Is listening to Guar, and his mother's concerned about him and stuff like that. You know what kind of music? Yeah. And then like if you get to see, it's called Shock Rock. It's in like it's really good, right? And it's Otis, right? And the mother's like, he's talking to Otis. Says, I want to ask you, why do you have so much violence and stuff? And then Otis like, I'm sorry. Like he breaks down. It was so funny. It was so funny.
I'll watch it. I'm definitely gonna watch it.
It's really good. It's really good. Yeah, it's a really good. The whole episode's funny though. You know what I mean?
This is only the second reference of the Maury. Wait, Jerry Springer. Okay, yeah, Maury Povich is so.
Yeah.
Somebody else. Never mind. Anyway.
Oh yeah, it's okay. There's another episode of that I think about like couples fighting. I had a hell of a time finding it though, but they had like you remember that the one girl Slaymaster Hyman that was like did like the fire stuff on the show. Oh, she was on the show with her boyfriend, right? But she was in a complete Guar outfit. Her outfit that she wore on stage. That's Danielle Stamp. I'm friends with her on Facebook, right? And I guess she got in a fight because they were saying like she's talking about puritanical pilgrims and stuff. And it's one other comes the puritanical Christmas puritanical pilgrims this, and they got in a bunch of fighting and stuff. That was really good one too.
That sounds like that would be a funny one.
Yeah, but the Shock Rock is really funny. It's in like 4 different parts.
Oh damn! Okay.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Well, yeah, they talk about like controversial. El Duce was on there, and it was really good. The stuff with that kid. I mean, it was really interesting. And Jerry Springer was on it. It was good. It was a good episode.
Yeah, I've only had. I wouldn't say it was a friend. It was a friend of a friend. Jason Dom. Yeah. He knew somebody that was on there, so Jason was in the crowd, so he was all like hooping it.
Oh, cool.
But yeah, like it was a long time ago. And I was like, I don't even know the girl you're talking about that was on there. So I was like, I really didn't get invested in it.
Oh man.
But I asked my friend Jason, I was like, are you like, do you know you got on camera? Because I want to watch it.
Yeah.
That was like really way pre YouTube. Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Like 98. Yeah.
Wow. Well, I mean, it was so cool to get start doing videos right when YouTube became famous. Because you probably get like a lot more views than you know what I mean. That was
like
tough
I had no clue about it. I thought this was like YouTube was the thing that is like your made to order jukebox for videos.
Yeah.
I mean, like night tracks.
Yeah.
Night tracks. Yeah. Like that. No Rick Springfield, I see Springer got stuck in my head.
Yeah. Well, they had like there's a Netflix documentary about Jerry Springer. It's only like 2 episodes, so it's not bad. Did you used to watch Jerry Springer, Brandon? Back in the day? You never watched it? They didn't show him? That was a long time ago, though. I used to watch Jerry Springer, and then the show, it looked like the show kind of got fake towards the end, so I kind of stopped watching it, you know.
And then Steve got his own show, and it was like,
yeah. And then all he did was yell at people, you know.
Yeah, it was like,
Yeah.
Well,
I
like
don't know.
Jason,
Yeah.
I saw Jerry Seinfeld last year because he came to Sydney.
Oh, he did. Awesome.
Yeah, I saw him. Yeah,
that's respectable.
Yeah, it was good. Really nice.
That's cool, man.
I'm just saying it.
Yeah.
He's like, speaking of Jerry's from America.
Yeah. My
Good
nephew wants to see, my nephew wants to see Dave Attell. He's lucky. I didn't know. I love Dave Attell. He's so funny. He had a picture with him. Yeah, it was really cool.
You know that show he used to do Up All Night?
Insomniac, yes. I was telling
yeah, that was it. I'm sorry.
I was telling Nikki about that too. And they got there's episodes on YouTube about that. There's one of when he went to Tijuana. That would be a good one to watch. I love that show.
Yeah, it used to be on the Travel Channel.
Oh, Comedy Central, remember?
Oh, wait,
yeah,
Comedy Central. Yeah, on the Travel Channel.
Oh, they showed on Travel Channel too? Okay, cool.
He did one because I remember they were in Louisiana or somewhere.
Yeah.
Nutria or
yes, you were talking about that too.
River rats. They were like,
yeah.
You know.
When I was on Nikki's, I was telling her about that. Yeah, Nutria. That was they were hunting these rats, Brandon, that are for food and stuff. And they became to try to promote it as being a new healthy snack. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'd be scared of those bastards too, you know.
Yeah. It was we have those in America. They'd be running around, they'd spotlight them off of a boat and pick them off. And it was like, oh yeah.
I think they give you money for their pelts or something like that too. They're trying to get rid of this and an invasive species, you know.
So before 2000.
Yeah. That was a good show. I loved Insomniac, you know.
Yeah.
That was so good. Or that one whenever he went to the fisherman, right? And he had to do an initiation by chewing on a minnow, and the look on his face was so funny.
And he'd be like, I just smoke a cigarette.
But he's so funny. But he never got the big push. You know, he's super funny, but I guess he was in. Well, I saw he was in some really short film. I saw that, and I saw he was in. He was in Pootie Tang. Is Pootie Tang? I never saw Pootie Tang. Is that any good?
Pootie Tang, Ippy Bay.
Yeah. Is it good? Is it good? I gotta watch it. Then I gotta watch it. I never seen it.
Oh no, that movie makes me laugh so hard because
I gotta watch it. I gotta watch it.
Yeah, you'll.
We gotta watch that.
Never mind me being so static. I'm just a bit tired.
Oh, okay. You know what my haters are gonna. You know what my haters are gonna say, right? They're gonna say, "Brandon's pissed off because Jason's not talking to him. He's all pissed off and stuff." That's what they're gonna say. But I know you're not mad though. I know you're not mad.
I'm very static because I'm tired.
Yeah.
Brandon, I wanted to give you a salate, Ippy Bay.
I gotta watch that movie now. Oh shit, I gotta watch that.
The guy's so creepy in it, but he's
I gotta watch it though.
And you're like, ew.
Oh man, I gotta watch that thing now. I mean, because some movie just passed by. I gotta watch that.
It's so silly. That's the whole thing. It's just like
I love silly movies. I love silly movies. You know
how silly it is.
No, it's
yeah.
I gotta watch that then.
That's like some 1995 business.
I gotta watch it. I never saw it.
I think 2001. Wow, my brain is off. See, look, they're doing it. Forget things.
Well, there's something on.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, there's some. Oh no! The dog.
That's the thing. Blow it that way.
Yeah, blow it that way. Yeah, you go.
And the spray.
Oh man.
Alert the media. We need the spray. We have the fan.
Yeah, need a spray.
Blow it that way.
Yeah.
I don't know, but there's duster over there. They'll spray it faster that way. I've got Lysol and Febreze right there.
Oh man! Oh my God!
As 50-pound corgis and toots are bad.
Oh yeah,
It's the worst.
He's what, 9, 10 now?
Oh
10.
no.
Yeah, he's got old man river farts.
Old man river, old man
Yeah,
river.
old man river.
You're getting closer to the
River.
Okay, Elwood way. Oh no, I'm gonna get
No
to
direct
Elwood way.
contact.
Okay.
Oh,
so
Brady,
funny.
it's good to see you.
Yeah, it's cool, man.
I'll stay
Oh, yeah,
here.
actually,
I'll
Oh,
show
good.
you.
Okay, I thought you were leaving
Okay.
already.
Okay.
I thought you were going to be a non-pooty tanger.
I gotta watch that damn movie now.
It's so stupid. It is. It's
Oh,
so
that
stupid.
sounds like something I like. Yeah.
Because it's
Okay, here we go.
like, okay, imagine a black version of Napoleon Dynamite. Like,
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
like Pootie Tang was before that, obviously.
Yeah.
Pootie Tang thought he was the coolest.
Oh, I gotta watch that dang thing.
And he didn't care what other people thought.
Yeah.
And he'd whip that ass.
He
That was
did.
the
He
difference.
did.
He would whip that ass.
He did.
That's what made it. Yeah, more better. It made it more better.
More better blues. Yeah.
Yeah, Pootie Tang made it more better.
That's cool. I gotta watch that dang thing.
It is. It's a fun one.
Was it like some comedy bit from HBO or something like that? I think, or something. I don't know. It was based off some show or something. I think. I can't remember.
I don't know. I'll look and see.
Okay.
It was Pootie Tang based on anything. Oh yeah, true story. That's what popped up. Oh shit! While characters' nonsense talk came from something Louis C.K. said.
Oh really? Okay.
Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know this reference, or remember it. It is also true that the band. Oh, the band. Okay, the band. Your grandparents. I don't know who that is. Used the phrase "Pootie Tang" for their song, which was also inspired by a true story of. This is not right in my head. A gum. I think it should be a piece of gum. But yeah. Okay, I'm just going to say it that way. A piece of gum left on a car window with a message as reported by Cool Hunting. I don't know who that is or what. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
But it's not related. So, like, why add it? So, anyway, Louis C.K.
I couldn't remember from, yeah.
And the Pootie Tang are related. The other things I just mumbled or not.
Yeah.
Nikki, what's up? Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Hi, Nikki, you want to come up? I don't know who you are, Doris. You came up with some other guy.
Ba-na-na-na-na.
Yeah, I don't know who Doris is. Bernard Prasoon. They came with Doris. I don't know who you are, but.
Okay, Pootie Tang's off of Chris Rock show.
Okay. I figured it was off something. Hey, Nikki, we're coming in. Let's get Nikki.
I've not talked to Nikki in like months.
Nikki's super cool.
Well, maybe she might want to prepare. I think she had a little nappy poo earlier because I think everybody took a nap when Tanya took a nap because I looked over there and everybody's like, I was sleeping. It was like,
yeah, I went to sleep too. Like, I mean, I turned off the mute of the mic and I go to sleep when she went to sleep, and then I went to turn off the light and I went to move the laptop and I kicked myself out of the pillow. I'm like, damn it. She was up sleeping that one time I was up there. Yeah.
I checked in over there when somebody said she's been live for 16 hours. And I was like, I'll go look. And I was like, she's got to be taking a nap by now. And I was
exactly.
Yeah, I hope that since I I suggested Pootie Tang indirectly that you enjoy it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I will. I mean, I mentioned it. I mean, it's like some cult classic. I would have remembered it if it wasn't for like talking about Dave Attell, because there was like 2 movies he was in some short movie I saw in Plex a long time ago. It's like a bachelor type movie, I guess. And I saw him. I saw him in. I knew he started Pootie Tang, but I never saw it though. You know.
Oh, Dave Attell's a hot mess. I like him.
Oh, he's really funny. I think my nephew had a photo with him. I'll see if I can find it. Let's see.
I know he definitely had a show on the Travel Channel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they might have already ran that on the Travel Channel too. I mean, it was on Comedy Central and the Travel Channel, I guess.
Because oh my gosh, that would have been early 2000s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was called, but he had one.
And it was on before the chick that would like
go
all around the world, and she's like, I'm in Greece, and I was like, I want to go to Greece because I always
cool.
Like at my husband, I'd be like, yeah, like they'd go drink ouzo and crack plates over their heads, and then she'd be on my beach somewhere else, and everything. But she just kind of seemed like, like the MTV era of like anybody can be on TV.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's kind of like, she was just like, I can hold a mic and talk properly. Oh, and hold my liquor. So you have a job.
I'll give you a bone.
It's like,
I can't find
it. YouTuber's dream.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that job.
Yeah, definitely.
On Top. It was called On Top. I don't know why.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope I'm right. I really feel like it was called On Top. And then, who's the chick that does the Skechers now?
Trying to think.
The boobs and the darker complected.
Ooh.
Crap.
I'm trying to think.
She was the second host, not the first one.
Oh, that's first.
Baby, do you remember who the Skechers lady is now? The tiny one with the boobs. Dang it.
Skechers lady with the boobs.
Yeah, I'll just do that. Who's the Sketcher lady with the boobs? There we go. Brooke Burke. Brooke Burke was the second host.
I know her. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, she was the second host of that.
You got low, Brandon. That's okay, buddy.
Yeah, see, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Brooke
thank you.
Burke
Nice. Take care, Brandon.
Brooke
I got to look. I'll be up. She said. Nikki said she'll be up. She'll be up as soon as her Tylenol kicks in. Oh, cool.
Right
Awesome. We'll have a good party. Pay on a party. Take care, Brandon. Yeah.
Yeah, Brandon. Have a good one.
Yeah, have a good one, Brandon.
I don't want to hear about this lady navigating menopause. I want to know about her being on that show back in the day.
Yeah. My one friend from high school, I wish I had that. I could send you. What? Oh, if you check out Vimeo, there's something called Final Tears Married to Metal. That was my roommate from the Army made a movie. That's like a short film. That's something else you can watch. It's like real independent. He spent $10,000 on that thing, though.
Yeah, you definitely have to send me a link to that because I'll be.
Yeah. I'd do that. Yeah. let me see if I can find. I'll look for it right now.
I smell bacon. Can I have a piece?
Oh, I love bacon.
Thank you. I know he made bacon earlier today.
I made. What the hell was it? I made. I made BLTs. Yes. I made BLTs today. Yeah. Where's that Vimeo? Let's see. Oh, shit.
You know what?
I'm looking for a 5 years married man for Vimeo.
This is a job for the archive because they're acting like the show never existed.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Oh no. Let's see if we find it.
I mean, it was there. Yeah. I know she was on it. There was a chick before her. It was on the Travel Channel. David Tell had a show around the same time. This is
Let's see.
This is what archive. Just saying.
Well, it's Vimeo. You should, I mean, it's join Vimeo for free, right? Okay, I should be. I already have it teased in. I don't know why it's not doing that yet. Yeah, so continue and go final tiers. I mean, you might have to join Vimeo, but it doesn't cost anything. Okay, let's look. Okay. Well, I'm already in part of it, yeah.
This is kind of making me mad that it's not there.
What's that? Oh.
That show, because, like, dude, what do you call that? Mandela effect?
Yeah,
like,
Mandela. Yeah, exactly.
If you change it, it's just, like, not showing up. Baloney.
Oh, man, let's see if it comes up.
Yeah, I'm just going to put Brickburg Travel.
Yeah, here it is. Here it is. I got it.
You found it?
I found it. Yeah, I can find it. Okay, I got to send you a link. Okay.
Was it? Oh, you're the Wild On, not On Top. It was called Wild On. Okay.
Oh, Wild On? Okay.
Yeah.
It's like 40 minutes. Yeah. I mean, there's like a couple things. There's like a trailer for it, and there's like a music video. And this is the one guy, it was my roommate from Germany. I was in the military for like 4 years, right?
Nice.
And he was like my roommate in Germany. He became a professional drummer. And let me put it in private chat. Why you put it in both chats?
Oh, I mean, I can see. Dealer's choice.
I put a regular chat too. I'll put it in both chats. If anyone wants to
I'm
see
opening another tab so that I make sure when I click on it, I don't leave here again.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
I win. I did it.
You did awesome. Did you get it? Did it come up?
The hard part's over.
Yay! There you go. I mean, it's like I think it's worth watching now. I mean, it's not it's my. I mean, it's like that was my roommate who directed, produced, and starred in it. That went out to Germany. Did it come up, or did it say you have to join? Or?
It has pricing, a login, and join.
No, I mean just it's free to join. I wouldn't do any pricing or anything like that. Okay.
Okay, I was just telling like what it said across there.
Yeah. I just typed. You click on the link. Is it there?
I found another.
Uh-oh.
Toothpick? Yeah, when I pulled it up, it was...
Okay, you got it? Yeah, that's right. That's it. Yep, you got it. That's the movie.
Yeah.
That's cool. Awesome.
It looks like it's just like the homepage.
Yeah, I can't find it anywhere else because I guess when I was... I didn't get internet until 2013. He was kind of like on the internet somewhat. Well, he did some music videos and stuff. And he has like his own channel. There's not very many videos. He's doing like a fashion line now, I guess, his clothes. And he made this movie like 2012. And I could never find it. And I found it on Amazon. And I was at my buddy's place. It was like $2 to rent. So I gave him the $2. We watched it. And I reviewed it. And I was curious to see it again. I haven't seen it since. That was like years ago, like 7-8 years ago. I saw it on Vimeo because it's not on Amazon anymore. And so I watched it on there, Yeah. It's just kind of cool. It's like my roommate was in Germany that,
Right.
There's like
you're like, I know that guy. Yeah. Like who just goes out and like makes a movie and can actually like put it on an actual streaming. I mean, it's not like you're putting it on.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. There's one like you get on the Roku and it's like you can tell anybody can put anything on there, but like if you're actually hey, it's Amazon or
Yeah. Well, he was on Amazon. I guess there was like 2 versions of it, and I don't know. It's supposed to be the 40-minute, and then there was like a 54-minute version, which I can't find anywhere. So I set it with the 40-minute one. I don't know why he just didn't release the 54-minute version, instead of like the 40-minute one. I don't know.
Maybe there's something needing to edit out. I mean, you never know.
I don't know. But it's interesting, though. It's supposed to be like, I mean, he's like a metal drummer, and like his marriages are failed marriages because he's more married to metal than. Well, I mean, it's like he's always on tour, so like girls might cheat on him or do drugs or whatever. You know what I mean? It's pretty interesting. I thought it was good because I know I showed some on Tanya. She said this is Oscar-worthy acting, and then like friends started laughing, which was kind of funny when she said it though, because Tanya's funny, you know.
Oh, she's always hilarious.
Yeah, Tanya's awesome.
Yeah, we don't. She always play like, who's your celebrity crush? I'm like, Corey Taylor from Slipknot, of course.
Oh, awesome! That's cool. That's so cool. You like metal and like goofy humor and stuff, so that's perfect. There's a channel for you and food reviews. Yeah, hell yeah. We get the cool people.
Yeah. And by the way,
Remember?
if you know anybody with the real recipe to the Panera broccoli cheese soup,
yeah. Oh yeah, that's cool.
Get a hold of me.
Yeah, I've only been to Panera Bread like one time. It's kind of expensive, you know. Panera Bread.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like okay, they get the grocery store. I get the soups. They're like what, $6 now
for a little bit.
Yeah, and then the next
6 or 7 ounce.
Yeah, 6, 7 ounce is $6, and then the next size up, they're like, okay, we'll cut $1 off, and
they're crazy though. I mean, like the Walmart,
and I eat it all the time. And then my husband finally, I let him try one because he got a chance to even take a bite. Yeah, like what, a month ago, and now he's like, we went to the store tonight. And I was like, I just got to grab wine and my shots from hanging out with my friend John. And he's like, I'm gonna go grab broccoli cheese soup. I'm like,
there you go.
like, that's all we need.
Cool.
But we've tried to make our own from like copycat recipes.
Yeah.
It's just not happening. Like, and we took an hour that night? Like, we were being like methodical and like trying to just right, everything. You know what? I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just me. If you ever made like soups at home and it's like you still taste that, or even on like Alfredo sauce, you still taste like that floury taste in it, and you're like, I know somebody made it at home. I think that's me. But I'm like, I know, like, I thought it was something weird my mom used to do. I'm like, oh, you don't know what you're doing. But I'm like, I thought I'm not going to take the blame for this one. So it's like, he makes good like gravy for biscuits and gravy.
That sounds good. Yeah.
I suck at it. So I was like, okay, gravy man, like you're in charge of this roux situation until it starts, building on the soup. And I was like, I still taste it. So it was still delicious. Don't get me wrong. It was great. But then after like we tried to reheat it, it like everything separated. You're like, what is that?
Oh no.
Yeah. And then I looked at the ingredients like on the package and we're like, okay. 5 things already are not in the recipe that we got from the copycat. Like,
oh, okay.
Yeah, we're like, we need to find somebody. Because it's so, oh my God, it's so buttery and creamy and delicious. I mean, what words are better than buttery and creamy and delicious for that? Like, is it, you don't have to put any more salt in it. Anything, nothing. You just.
I would live off that shit.
See, I know. He thought I was a weirdo because all the time I'd be like, just pick me up Panera soup, because after I'd get done streaming, I'm like, oh, it's easy to throw it in the microwave. But I'm like, oh heaven, And now he's like, oh, I get it.
Thank you. I love it.
You know what?
Yes.
Today
What's
I
that?
turned down tiramisu from Olive Garden.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I haven't had Olive Garden forever.
Well, I was just trying to be nice because he was picking
Yeah.
up something we needed for
Okay.
flooring. And I'm like, you
Yeah.
don't have to stop at Olive Garden for my tiramisu. I'm like, it's $11 for that.
Oh my God!
Yes!
I think I got.
Wasn't it? Yeah.
I think I got tiramisu from Sbarro.
Oh
before.
no!
I guess they had that. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's 14 now.
14. Oh my God!
Yeah,
Let me
a
see if I can
piece.
find that. I think I had tiramisu. I mean, I know I only had like once or twice. So.
Like we have to drive an hour for that, and he was already over that direction. He said, "Do you want me to get you that?" And then he was like, "I'm going to go by Home Depot too." So I was like, "No, don't get my tiramisu. put it on flooring budget." You know, he was like, "But it's so good."
It sounds good.
Oh my God! You know, like the coffee powdery and.
Where's it at?
I mean, I sit here like there's no shame, don't I?
Yeah.
No, I
buy a
actually
mystery box for $22.
$22.
$23.
I don't trust it. Where are you at?
I don't know.
What site are you on?
It's TikTok.
TikTok? Fuck TikTok. I don't trust buying anything off TikTok. Would you get a mystery box? Is it Amazon box?
I don't know.
It's just a mystery box.
Yeah, it's just a
Nope.
mystery box.
Nope.
Wonder where all the Sbarro still set.
I
Look
swear.
up tiramisu.
What?
Well, I'm looking up. I'm trying to find that. Trying to find out how much the tiramisu was at
Olive Garden?
Yeah, I mean no, at Sbarro. I only got Sbarro.
Oh, I miss Sbarro's. We used to have that in the mall.
I think we still have one in the mall, but I haven't been in the mall in forever. You know, they put in some healthy food thing in there, and I was like, well, that's a different idea. And then I found out they replaced they replaced Fuddruckers and put that in instead of Fuddruckers. They got rid of Fuddruckers. That's like, well, that
I've
sucks.
never heard anybody else that knew what a Fuddruckers was. Oh my
I
gosh.
love Fuddruckers. I love Fud. I had a chance to go to Fuddruckers one other time. I didn't go there because I thought when they was still going to be there. I didn't know it got replaced. That sucks so bad.
We used to go there when I was a kid. I remember. Yeah.
Oh, I love that place. I've only been there a couple of times. I loved it.
Oh my God.
I have like a big 15-minute Sbarro video too. Oh man, I can't find the tiramisu thing.
I used to love going to Sbarro because this is before our mall had a food court.
Yeah.
And Sbarro's was downstairs. Like in my mind, I can already picture it was downstairs, and it was by the Spencer's Gift and the toy store and the video game store. Like you can't beat that. It was in the perfect spot. Before that, they had the sherbet. They had strawberry, raspberry, and then they got rid of that. Like I was still like in a stroller. Like I can remember like. I want raspberry, I'm like, I'd shut the hell up and la, 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 la,
Oh man. Okay. Here's the tiramisu. Okay, I'll show you what the tiramisu looked like.
Okay, cool.
Well, I got spaghetti at Sbarro's. That was really a good deal for like $10.
Oh my God! All we ever had at the one at the mall was pizza and the sorbet.
Oh yeah. Oh, I never had the sorbet. I would love to try that.
They didn't even add anything when they got upstairs, did they?
I don't. No clue.
But it was closer to the buckle, like that wall where Famous Bar was before it was Macy's.
It's been so long since I've been there, I couldn't tell you.
See how long is so long ago.
There's no telling.
Hey, are the Macy's around you closing down yet?
I don't know. I can look it up.
They're
But Macy's, because they had one in Erie and Mill Creek Mall. Let's see, Macy's.
Yeah, one of my friends told me, he's like, hey, if you want to hit the closeout sale, check when the one around you is going to close down, because ours is it still there, or did it look like it was there today?
I couldn't tell. Then we went.
You said the mall
outside.
The mall looked pretty empty.
Oh, it's still. It said.
Okay.
Yeah, it says the close opens at 10 o'clock, so it's still still there. Though,
I mean,
so that's
they're selling out. Like they're going to be done.
really. Oh crap!
Yeah, I've got a buddy in California. Yeah, I got a buddy in California that the one by him closed over a month ago, and like,
wow,
coin people or people that like do silver and gold pouring, like he was like wait until the prices like dropped like below 50%, and then he's like, I was like, just go buy all the ugly gold when it gets that cheap, because yes. Okay, I'll shut up.
How big was the tiramisu at was it pretty big at Olive Garden or
4-inch, 4x4?
Yeah, 3.5 or so.
3.5 by 3.5 or 4
really?
inch,
Oh wow,
roughly. I mean, they weren't huge.
Oh, this is how big Mars was at that place right here. Oh crap! What happened?
9 out of 10. But I did not like that buffalo chicken.
That's how the small one. I think like
let's try the tiramisu. First time I tried tiramisu, everybody. Because the chocolate cake was gone. They had cheesecake there, but I was only going to get one thing. I was hoping to have tiramisu, and there was one left, so I wanted to try it.
I can't remember how much it was. I had to go to the beginning to see how much it was.
Olive Garden.
Oh yeah, because you could tell by the spoon.
That's really
good.
The
Olive Garden
has like a coffee flavor to it.
Really?
Very.
Yeah.
Creamy.
I mean, it was good though. I just want to look for different stuff to review.
It looks good.
Oh yeah, that little piece of pizza was like $5. That pizza right there.
Yeah. How much was the tiramisu?
I'm trying to find it. I don't know. Maybe I put it in the beginning.
That's pretty good.
It's fine.
I don't like it as much as I like.
Oh wait,
it helps. Oh, that's that right there.
Okay,
yeah, just a slice.
You want some gold?
Yeah,
in the plate.
Oh.
That's cool. I'm gonna try the pepperoni
What's
sausage
in the
pizza.
Rappy?
Sabaros.
Yeah.
Close to leaving, but that's cool.
This is a long back. And then they had those Stromboli.
Yeah, that's
bars.
That slice right there, that's perfect.
The Strombolis are really good at Sabaros.
How much is the slice right there? $5. That's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect.
It's $5.
Awesome. Okay, cool. Can I do food reviews on YouTube? Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much, man. Awesome.
I always try to plug my channel sometimes.
I'll take them to back my place. Yeah, bag it up. Yeah, I'm taking everything to go. I'm sorry, sir. I should have meant you. Sorry. I mean, to go. Awesome. Thank you. Cool. Awesome. I got the tiramisu. That's $3.99.
Oh,
and that slice
$4.
cheese was like $4.79. So that'll be a review from Sabaros. Cool. Awesome. Hey, my Legion. How y'all doing today? Hold this for thumbnail right there.
$3.99 for this.
I went to the food court late, and everyone was getting ready to wrap up, but that nutritional place I wanted to go to was like that took over Fuddruckers was closed, but that's all right. No big deal. Went to Sabaros. I
never had.
I was just gonna get Strombolis, but I reviewed the Strombolis before, but I saw they had this pizza looked really good, and it was a sausage pepperoni pizza. A slice was $4.79, and I got tiramisu. Yeah, tiramisu, or teriyaki soup. And yeah, not teriyaki soup. And it was funny. Oh, I forgot. I was on Spoof's live last night, and I was saying I start saying teriyaki when I say instead of teriyaki, I mean teriyaki, and then Spoof says teriyummy, so that's pretty cool. And Spoof is really cool.
Yeah, well,
I decided to get the tiramisu. I got the chocolate cake before.
Yeah,
I didn't know exactly what tiramisu was. I remember talking about it on Kitchen Nightmares, and then Spoof was saying it's like a coffee flavor type drink.
Yeah.
And then I got
I said drink, don't say that, but that's what it was right there. And because John does not like, my buddy John does not like teriyaki, so he called it. Yeah, he doesn't like teriyaki, so he called it teriyaki. I love teriyaki.
Teriyaki is the best. Yeah. Oh my God!
I know, I love teriyaki. John hates it. He calls it teriyaki, but I would get confused. Can I keep calling it teriyaki instead of teriyaki? I love teriyaki stuff.
We have a teriyaki sauce. See, I'm like
awesome.
I'm tiramisu in it with you. Like
Oh man, look what Gladys wrote. Oh, that's so funny. Look at this, really funny. Look at that. Funny. That was really funny though. That's pretty cool.
Whatever point was in my head just got flown out the window. Good job, Gladys.
Oh, there you go, Gladys. Thanks a lot, Gladys.
That was great though. It was good.
Oh, thanks, Gladys.
I'm like, what was I saying?
That was awesome.
Because it was really important, of course.
Well, I mean, that thing for that thing when that big at Olive Garden, either for tiramisu or like for $14 or like
14.
Like
right? Yeah. It's like.
Oh, okay.
Not like that. Yeah.
Not like that. Okay.
Like
that.
Okay. I'm gonna say it's a 4x4, maybe.
4x4. Okay.
Being generous, it's a 4x4.
Yeah. I don't think it's quite that.
Right. Like
close.
Yeah. Well, last time I mean, because I used to go to Olive Garden all the time, right? And then we stopped going, And then we went to my sister wanted Olive Garden to go, and she said, "What do you want?" And I was like, I didn't order like a main meal. I ordered 2 appetizers. I got like the fried lasagna. I got like the calamari. They had fried lasagna.
How long has it been since we've been there? I'm like fried zucchini sticks, maybe? No.
God, I just ate and I'm getting hungry.
Oh, me too. That's why I watch my own videos. I get hungry for my own videos, though. You know what I mean? I must be doing good,
Right. Somebody's going, whatever. Yeah. This food. Yep, that food. Yeah.
Oh. Damn it.
And my hands are right here. It's okay. It's okay, baby.
Oh, my neck.
Oh, okay.
Killing me.
Never a dull moment.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, I guess. We're just, you know what? I have to tip my tiny hat to you, sir, because this is the longest I have not played a game on my phone in probably.
Really? Oh, cool! I kept your interest. Oh, cool! Awesome.
Yeah, I've been kind of addicted to doing that, and I've been trying to not do it.
Sometimes it happens. What happens sometimes, That's cool. I kept your interest, though.
I'm racking up little Satoshis so I can make a little Bitcoin,
There you go.
Just 2 more levels.
Yep.
I think that's one of the Gladys funniest things right here. So funny, Glenn. I love that. That's probably one of Gladys' funniest comments right there. I love it.
Well, I'm glad I was
never lost his key. Yeah, I know. That's really good. I mean, Gladys is like. She's the
IGOTV neighbor.
What's that?
She's the IGOTV. No, wait. Let me take that back.
Bewitched.
She's the bewitched neighbor.
Yeah. Abna. And Abna was so funny. Like, she said, you see how some of Abna's like, acts like she's crazy all the time.
He didn't give up.
It was so funny. It's kind of like.
Trying to read the paper.
Yeah, like, reminds me of Mr. Roper and Mrs. Roper. Mrs. Roper was a Snoopy Snoop like Glass was, Mr. Roper was so funny on that show on Three's Company.
Mr. Roper?
On Three's Company. We talked about Bewitched, and I was talking about like that. That reminded me of a couple from Three's Company with Mr. Roper, played by Norman Fell. He used to look at the camera when he delivered lines and stuff. Yeah. Well, let me see if I can get a photo. I can get a photo of this. Okay.
What's his name? Not Andy Griffith. Barney Fife.
Barney Fife. Yeah, he replaces Mr. Furley. Yeah, on Three's Company. And that, but originally it was Mr. Roper. Let me see if I get a photo of him. And they did a spin-off show.
Couldn't be bad. I just had to
Yeah.
keep rolling. My husband's laughing at me
Yeah.
because I was like, I was hitting him in the leg like I was gonna fuck with you about Mr. Roper, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. He was already smiling like you're not gonna do it, you know.
Yeah, I know he's funny, man. I should have put
Who? No, because Mrs. Roper always wore like the moo dresses.
Yeah. Here's the pictures. I'm like, I liked the way he did the Tinkerbell thing. Like Jack Tripper was gay, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I didn't get that back then.
The Tinkerbell, yeah. Oh, this is like, I'll tell you about an old movie that's pretty good. He did, he played like a nightclub manager in Strip to Kill. This is a good one to see. Have you ever seen that one?
No.
Yeah.
Did you?
Oh, and he was in a horror movie called The Boneyard too.
I was like, you're ill-gotten. I don't even know what the phrase would be. Like, youth time. Did you find Strip to Kill? And he's
yeah.
Well, you would have been like what, 9, 6?
Yeah. That my friend. I think I rented it or my friend let me
You're older than me.
Yeah. The Strip to Kill is actually not too bad.
He's trying to make lies up now, dude.
Oh really? Oh no. Let me see if I have.
I tried to play them backwards at 87.
Oh, okay.
So I would have been 7. You would have been older than me.
Well, depending on what.
Okay.
We don't know what year.
Month.
We don't know what. What month? Yes, what year.
Oh, it didn't come off. Oh man. Well, look at. Let's see.
October.
I don't know.
Let me see if I can find this one. Let me see if I can find this one.
We'll just say you were 7. Like me.
No, I had to be older than that.
No, you could be 7.
87. I was born in 78.
Oh, I was born in 68. Oh, here it is. Oh, here's that movie I was telling you about, The Boneyard. Now, this is a very bizarre horror film, right? A horror comedy. Oh, it had both Norman Fell and Phyllis Diller in it.
Phyllis Diller.
Yeah.
I got it. Yeah. Okay, I'll shut up and listen to it. And I got something stupid to show you. Okay.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Phil Stiller's in that one along with Norman Fell. Now I don't know what place it's on though, but it's pretty good. It's goofy though. Okay. All right. Let me see what you say with Phil Stiller. Yeah.
Oh, should I go get the thing?
Okay. Yeah. What do we want to do? Yeah.
Maybe I have to be behind you for a second. This is like the only VHS tape that
I have
put away because I can't bring myself to do it, even though there isn't even a VHS player in this house at this time.
Yeah, there is.
There is.
Oh,
there is.
I think there is. Oh, buffet.
Yes. Okay.
Mad Monster Party. I've seen that.
Oh,
that's awesome.
I absolutely love. Oh my god! Ever since I was
such a good movie.
Anybody can.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, that's so cool.
Phyllis Diller.
Oh, so awesome.
Yeah.
That was such a good movie. Yeah, I love that movie though. Yes. I saw it in Turner Classic Movies. Yeah.
You're like the only person I know that even knows what the hell I'm doing.
Oh, I know. I think that. Yeah. There was one called Willie McBean as Time Travel Machine. That's a weird one too. That's like claymation one. It's kind of like that. Willie McBean, I think. Let me look that one up. I'll try to go back. Okay, let me look it up first. Okay. I make sure I have it right. I don't know if I have it right.
It out and do it again, but it's cool.
I think I got it at a bargain basement price. Willie McBean. Okay. Yeah, it is Magic Machine. Yeah. 1965.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah. Oh, it's on YouTube.
Like, how many times have I made you suffer through this?
Oh, God.
Oh, it's right here. Okay.
I love it, though. It just makes me happy. I don't know.
Oh, I like that movie. Let me show you. I'll show you. I think it's on YouTube, the whole movie, Rankin and Bass. Okay, and this is okay, let's see. Yeah. Willie McBean and his Magic Machine 1965. Said little Willie McBean joined up with a Mexican monkey named Pablo to travel back in time and stop the evil Professor Rotten from what's it? Even Professor Rotten from doing something. I don't want to play the movie.
I don't know, but
yeah,
gold Gold. You just gave me Gold.
Oh, cool. I mean, it's good. It's a good movie. I think I got it like for like $2 or $3 at one of those video rental places. I mean, you know, they have like that.
I maybe paid $5 for the. I don't know. I was like, how are they only selling this for $5?
I know.
You know, I was just like, this is gold.
Yeah, it's a good movie. I mean, it's on YouTube.
I've had this.
Yeah.
And my box is in good shape, giggity.
Oh, cool.
Since like, to like 1999, 2000.
Yeah.
But I won't put it up with other stuff. It's like,
Glass was asking if I saw Moscone's YouTube channel. He has a YouTube channel. He used to have more stuff on Jeff Moscone, that roommate I had in Germany. Yeah, I see it. It's pretty good. It's a good channel. He used to have more videos up, but he took a lot of them down. I don't know why. Including, like, he had one for, like, fashion. He's trying to, like, the fashion line and stuff. Yeah. No, it's pretty good, Hoover. I mean, oh, no, that's you. I'm talking to you. Yeah, it's a good channel. It's a good channel.
are you talking to me? Because I was talking to her.
Yeah. You talking to me?
We're all talking to each other.
I know. I was talking to you in the chat, and you're right up here on the panel. I know.
I do both. I'm weird like that. I just.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. But it's cool. He knew who he was. He put, he was Jeff Moscone, but he called himself McQueen Moscone, Jeff McQueen, and then Moon Goose McQueen, which is a little bit, sounds kind of silly, but, you know.
It's a whole lot of words.
Yeah, I know. But, I mean, he knew the McQueen Moscone. That was cool. No.
I love it.
Good. Yeah.
I knew I was going to be friends with it. You know.
I think we got a lot in common, though. Do you like metal and stuff, guars and stuff? That's awesome. And goofy movies? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, my God, my husband. I wouldn't say you hate it, but you're like, where the hell did you find this movie?
Oh, man. You should see. Did you ever see the movie called Thanksgiving?
No.
It was about a killer turkey on Thanksgiving.
Was it?
It is. It is. I swear to God. It's
no,
like
his name was Tina?
What's that?
I said, was its name Tina?
No, not Tina. Not
Dang
Tina.
it.
Yeah. Oh, man.
No, he used to work on the road. He was in Indiana, and they stayed at this condo. Like for a while, like every morning, this turkey would come out and attack their truck.
Oh no! Oh, crazy!
When they'd leave, it got mad. They were leaving the apartment complex.
Oh no!
It was Tina.
Yeah,
Tina the turkey.
Oh, that's crazy! I didn't know that. It's like a goofy horror comedy. There's a scene where he cuts the guy's face off and puts on his face a turkey, and everyone thinks it's that guy. He just thinks it's the turkey. They thought it was that guy.
Okay, he put the turkey's face on his, or he put
no. I mean, the turkey cut off a guy's face and put on his the turkey's face, and everyone the turkey's going to everyone thinks it's that guy. It's clearly the turkey. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's awesome.
No, I like stuff like that because I'm like, that's hilarious. It's like,
let me see if I can find it. Thanksgiving.
Why and who? And I'm glad that it got out there.
Oh yeah.
That's the stuff that I'll sit there and go, man, I could make so many movies. Yeah. It gives you hope,
Exactly. Well, this is done in 2008, right? And then they did a sequel. It's like more like a full-on puppet show, which is it's really bizarre. The sequel.
It sounds
they had more money to spend on it. Yeah,
I'm just saying.
We had more money to spend on it, though. Yeah, I mean, let me show you a little thing of
some
that.
stuff's just better,
I loved it though. My dad said it was stupid, but he laughed kind of. And the guy was trying to dress up like a turkey to fool him right there. And that's what the turkey looked like. See if I can find the other images of it.
I could so funny. I didn't wearing that for Halloween.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Let me go back to hold on.
So this is kind of sense of humor we have in my family. Like my dad had this
I mean, I love stuff like this.
80s gorilla, like just the stupid hair on it, but like there was still quality,
Yeah.
And the googly eyes on it, but it has the slits underneath so you can see through it.
Oh yeah.
And he would like walk. Like we live in a really small town, so he would just walk around town all night. And granted, this back in like the early '90s when nobody thought that was weird, you know.
Yeah.
He'd walk around all night and just not talk.
That's what the turkey looked like. That's the killer turkey right there.
He's a fucking weirdo.
Yeah. You married in a weirdo town.
Yes, I did.
Yes, you did. That reminds me of like the Black Crystal, kind of like.
Yeah, Dark Crystal. Yeah, Dark Crystal. Yeah.
Smaller version of the vultures. Yeah.
That's pretty. I mean, they did like Thanksgiving 3 is a lot different. They had like it's like a puppet show. I mean, they spent more money on it. I like some people don't like. I like them both. I think they're both on Tubi. Maybe I'm not sure.
Well,
they got like
that's not cheap to make. I mean,
yeah. Oh, look at this! Look at this tagline right there. Gobble gobble, motherfucker.
I'd wear that on a T-shirt.
Oh, that'd be so cool. Yeah. I mean, I love that movie though. Oh cool. Man, it's so funny. Oh, they had like there's a guy in the costume again right there. I can't find that one.
Could you see my dad walking around town all night with that on?
Oh, that'd be funny.
He would. My dad would totally do that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No doubt about it.
It'd be an upgrade. It'd be a new thing to do.
Cool, man.
I'd do it with a smile on his face.
Well, we wouldn't know because he'd be a mask.
Oh, they got Thanksgiving 3 right there. They have the turkey with a chainsaw. They made more money on that one, yeah.
Hey, mini chainsaw. There you go.
There you go. Yeah, exactly.
Man, is it just me or just like not Thanksgiving? I'm sorry, Halloween suck now because it's like, oh, let's do it at like 4 p.m.
I know, yeah. Well, they have like I know my niece. Well, I mean, I have like little grandnieces. They were doing a trunk or treat, which is good. I keep it safe for the little kids.
I can appreciate those.
Yeah.
But it's like,
well, they're just yeah. We did like, nighttime though, yeah.
Yeah, like where I live is like 1,200 people. I don't even think the sign's accurate anymore. It's probably less.
Yeah.
But it's like the same families, the same like you pretty much know everybody.
Yeah.
And you always expect like, oh, the Smith family over there is always going to give out sodas and popcorn balls. Ooh. Oh, the Jones family over here is always going to have like the walkthrough haunted house, and they have the best popcorn balls in town. Yeah. And then like, oh, come over to like where my dad is at with his girlfriend, and their family, like they're roasting weenies if you want to hang out a little bit longer, and you can get Kool-Aid drinkies, and I don't even know what else they do. I mean,
oh man,
I like. Yeah, but everybody kind of talks and like knows like just to not all have the same thing, and just here's your Snickers, fuck off,
That's a really nice thing.
Like they actually sit outside, and it's like, hey, you don't have to come up to the door. You just, your parents are like trying to do the drive-by, and
exactly. Yeah. This would be interesting. I don't know if this is Thanksgiving versus Freebirds, Turkey versus Jake. That'd be interesting.
Yeah.
I never watched the Freebirds, so I mean Angry Bird or anything like that. Oh, yeah.
I just meant the song.
Freebird.
I would yell that just to be obnoxious. He'd be like,
oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Freebird. We're like, nobody's doing that. Yeah.
Oh, here's the Thanksgiving 3 trailer right there. Oh shit. Hold on.
I feel like this is a Terrorizer in the making.
Oh, I love Terrorizer. He was pretty mean in that movie. Art the Clown was mean in that one. He's
on what, number 3 now?
Number 4 now.
4, yeah. Thank you.
There you go. That's for Terrifier 3 right here. They spent more money on it. They spent. It was more like a puppet show, like a lot different.
That still reminds me of like Dark Crystal, though. Like, dang. I mean,
Thanksgiving 3.
I mean, because it's called Thanksgiving 3 because there's like a little they did a little thing at the beginning called Thanksgiving 2, with like a little short film showing him in outer space, and then it comes to this one, the puppet thing. They call it Thanksgiving 3.
Like Killer Clowns from Outer Space, you know?
Yeah, Killer Clowns. That's a great movie. I like that movie too.
That used to. Okay, I remember that was like the first scary movie I ever watched on HBO when I was little, and I was like, "This is fucking crazy."
It was crazy.
And I'm like, I really don't want to sit on the toilet again. Like,
oh,
they were like coming out of the toilet, and
yeah.
And I was like, no.
Oh man, you ever see? You remember the movie Ghoulies? Oh man, you remember the movie Ghoulies?
Yes.
Did you see? You remember the movie poster saying they'll get you at the end, and one of the Ghoulies came out of the toilet? Oh, let me see if I can find that. I guess like
no, because I dated a guy that like introduced me like going backwards, like, okay, watch the Gargoyles movie.
Yeah.
Ghoulies, and man, there was something I think I tortured you through it the other night, and I don't well. I say that, and it's a couple months ago, but I don't remember what it was now. But it was like Rick Springfield hair era.
Yeah.
That's the best I could come up with, like at the moment.
Oh man. Okay, this is a thing for it right there. Little ad. Remember that little ad right there, the toilet, that little bald guy? 1984.
Do you remember that? No, I didn't. No, I'm.
Well, I mean, do you know the guys? I mean, the guys who did like Puppet Master and stuff, the Full Moon movies, and
Yeah.
Well, this was a movie company they had before that would play movies in the theater, and this they wanted to go with this this ad campaign, and then they had a bunch of angry parents complain saying, "I'm trying to get my kid potty training," and then he won't want to do it after seeing this commercial, you know?
I get it.
And they were angry parents and stuff, and they decided to go with this ad campaign anyways. They made like $35 million on a $1 or $2 million budget.
I think that's probably why I didn't see it, because I would have. Well, I'm hoping I would have been potty trained by 4.
Yeah. Oh yeah, hopefully
it's easy. Whatever year that it was, my age ends in that. So yeah. The Ghoulies somehow escaped.
That's a good movie though. And because there was like a whole bunch, because Gremlins came out, and then there was a whole bunch of other movies came out, like Critters, Ghoulies, Munchies,
Cat's Eye.
Yeah, Cat's Eye was awesome.
Yeah.
There was Spookies was good. Yeah.
That's what, like, I can remember, like, being at the like our video stores used to be like, it was partly an appliance store, and then there'd be like the videos in the front.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Or like one of the other first video stores, it was like a Napa Auto Parts, and I don't even think the building's there anymore. I don't know, but yeah. So just like a local thing, like C&M Video, like, you know, that means nothing to you. It's like, okay, cool. Yeah. You know, when they actually like write it out on a receipt and stick it inside there with your VHS and it's clear. Yeah. Or you could rent VCRs still.
I remember. Yeah, they used to have like we used to have along the gas station called Country Fair, right? And they would like, you could like my mom didn't have one, and I know like at her like place where she was at, if she wanted to go, she could rent like a videotape player, and plus that it was like in a big like enclosed thing. She rented a couple times whenever I came home from the army, and then we'd watch some movies and stuff, you know.
Yeah, you could get that big old zipper case.
Yeah,
like a suitcase, and absolutely.
I guess they had like I guess you could rent like video cameras too, like rent them and stuff. But I never did that though.
Yeah,
that would be kind of cool filming stuff when I was in the military, but you know I didn't do that.
Yeah,
because I was afraid to get broken. It was like a $200 deposit on the damn thing. It was like I didn't want to get it broken, you know.
That's when you could still load the VHS tape on the top
and
it's down. Yes.
Well, we never had a top loader. We had The very first VCR we had, it lasted for like 10 years or 10 years.
They were so versatile for their time.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the one that we had, it was a front loader, but it had a wire remote. The remote actually plugged in.
The blue button on it for like to pause so you can skip the videos or the commercials.
Yeah. It was. It had a wire remote on it though. Yes. I mean, I never had a wire remote on anything else before, but there's one on that one.
Yeah, because I just sit there like, no commercial.
Exactly. Yeah.
See, that's how you used to keep kids busy back in the day, apparently.
Oh yeah.
You're like, it's your job to make sure that you get the commercials out of there, but don't let it run over into the show. And you're like, I got this.
Oh man, it was so weird though, because I remember we first got the first VCR. I remember like we were recording like a TV show, and then we watch it back. It's like it's so cool. You get to watch it. We watch show we just watched. Recorded. You know. Yeah, it was cool.
Do you remember the first VHS tape you watched? Like movie?
First. Oh, you mean the very first movie I saw that we rented?
Yeah.
It was Superman 3. The very first one.
Mine was crap, I had it. Michael Jackson Thriller. Yeah, there you go. That's what
that's cool. That's fun.
Yeah, because we bought one for my mom's birthday at like Sears, and it was like a small Sears that was like local. It wasn't like we went to the mall and got it, and it was like push it in there and pop it down thing. And then my dad was like, "What do you want to rent that you think your mom would like?" And I was like, "Oh, Michael Jackson."
Oh wow!
I was like, "Cause this is true." Yeah, like all night long, buddy. The VCR was for her, but the video choice was mine. Yeah, what can I say?
Phew.
Yeah, what's cute is a 6-year-old that wants to hear one song 20.
Oh, I know, it's crazy. I'm trying to find.
Yeah, I went through that with my husband's niece with Whip Nene or whatever.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes. How much time did I spend doing?
Fuck, I don't know.
Yeah,
paying attention to
it. But she was more like 3 or 4. She said, "Oh, watch me," and just running in circles. And I'm like, "Dang it, girl! You wanted me to learn this song to be cool, so I'm like trying to like come over here, stand here." I get a little uptight.
That happens when you're listening to that shit.
Sometimes we go our own way, I'm like, "Do the dance with me," and you're like, "I think I have to take the dogs out, or there's some shoes to clean, or a door to take off the hinges."
It's about bedtime.
Okay.
Oh man, they had something. I don't know if you ever. I mean, the very first thing before we got VCR, we got like there was a place called Mason Electronics that was around for a while, and they had like something that my dad saw it. He said, "Oh, I'm gonna get that! I'm so excited!" It was like a video disc player. It wasn't like a laser disc, a video disc. It was through RCA. Mm-hmm. I guess what they did was they spent like $50 million for technology to make it. And then when they finally released it, it was already outdated. And it was it was like an enclosed, like it looked like a laser disc.
No, Beta was the.
No, it looked like I don't know. It looked
the laser disc looked like records. Like I remember those.
Yeah. Well, this was like it was like enclosed. It was like enclosed in cardboard, right? And you had to load it in a certain way, and it would take the disc out, and then you take it back out, right? No, you load it a certain way, and it would play there, and then you had to flip it over and put it back in. And it was a piece of junk. It broke like about 2 times in 10 days, right? So my dad, it was like $108, and my dad said, and the guy said, "These are junk," and they were getting rid of them. And then my dad decided to spend an extra $30 to get a VCR, you know. But you ever hear
I don't
those?
even know what that is.
I mean, let me see if I can.
No, it reminds you like the like the not the like a floppy disk, like
Yeah,
that,
like it was like that. Yeah. Let me see if I can find.
I think you're saying.
Let me see if I can find one of these RCA. It was RCA video disc, not before Laserdisc.
Oh, before laser. Oh man.
Yeah, before laser. I mean, this is like in the 80s, 1980. Okay, this is what it looked like. Okay, hold on. Oh shit.
Yeah. See, I was born like December '79, so like
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, then I did.
But I know what a laser disc is. Like,
yeah,
it's kind of.
Well, this is before Laserdisc. I mean, this is like something that was obsolete. Okay, let me see. And then whenever like they said they're getting rid of it, like a month later, that was the only place you could find them. It was in a cardboard sleeve like this, right?
Oh wow.
Oh shit. Yeah, Laserdisc right here. Shit, I screwed that up. Oh shit! Oh damn! I screwed that up. Hold on. I can't.
Oh.
I would like that. It was like in a cardboard sleeve, and it had like this thing inside it. You know, and it'd be like all these types
like
of
it would
movies.
just read like that section,
Yeah.
kind of like the disc, like a computer, like
Yeah.
a Commodore back in the day and whatnot.
Yeah, yeah. RCA Select Vision video disc player. Yeah, that's what they looked like. This was like a long time ago, and they had the video disc would look so different. Yeah, let me see if I can get rid of this.
Something new today. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is what I mean. This was the retro disc. That's what it looked like. It had like the thing would be like a cardboard sleeve like this. Like you see the cardboard sleeve with a plastic on there, and you had to put it a certain way. It was a piece of junk because it broke twice in 10 days, and my dad took it back.
Maybe that's why I never heard of it.
I know it was like failed technology, right?
Like you guys, we're on the forefront of like getting the new stuff, but maybe that's like a.
Well, my dad wanted to get. He ended up paying the extra $30 to get a VCR. He's glad he did because they got rid of those, and they only rented them at the Mace Electronics, right? So I mean, a month later, he wouldn't be able to rent them or anything like that. So it'd be worthless, you know.
Yeah.
And the very first movie,
I'm glad he was able to upgrade, and not have to keep that. Then, because I don't know what the hell it is.
I mean, I'll tell you, the very first movie I saw on that was a Barbara Streisand movie called The Owl and the Pussycat, which is really funny. She played like a call girl in that. That was from like the 60s. That was the very first movie I saw in any type of video technology. I think George Segal was in that. I think. I
don't know. Like I can think I've heard like Robert Redford and like something.
Oh yeah, I think it's George Segal and her in it. Let's see. I can watch Carbon Copy again. That was Denzel Washington's first movie. Well, I think George Segal was in it too. I was a big fan of his. Oh, Out of the Pussycat. Okay, let's see.
Hello,
oh, not
Pussycat. Whoa.
Yeah.
That's What's Up, Pussycat.
Yeah, What's Up, Pussycat? Yeah.
What's Up? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, here it is, right here. $192. Wow, that's outrageous.
Because it's a rarity. It's like a
rare. It is.
Isn't it so weird to think of stuff that like we know?
I know.
It's an antique, and we're like, no, it's not. No, it's not. No.
Let me see if I get I'll get the image of it for you.
You're like, that's vintage.
Yeah, this is it. And this is classic right here.
Category just a little longer.
It's really funny. I thought it was funny. There's a movie poster for it with George Segal and Barbara Streisand. I mean, that's Out of the Pussycat is it's rated R. Is no longer a story for children. I think a guy falls in love with a prostitute, and that's Barbara Streisand in her
think
getup.
I've heard the name, but I'm not going to swear I have. But I definitely wouldn't have related it to a movie with Barbara Streisand. So
yeah, it's really good.
I probably knew a children's book like that.
Oh, and the screenplay from Buck Henry, who was in Saturday Night Live for a while too. That's cool. That was the very first movie I ever saw in any video media. Was this one right here, the Allen and the Pussycat? Before we get,
I don't know.
Yeah, pretty cool,
It's
man.
all new to me. That's cool.
That's how you'd be interested in that. That's cool. You like movies and stuff, man. Cause I mean, boy, we go hours talking about movies. You know,
I'm kind of movie stupid.
yeah. Me too. I love movies.
But
That's so
like,
cool.
I love like, I'm more like classic movies.
Yeah.
Okay, what you can call classic movies. I kind of skip the 60s and 70s, and then back in on the 80s. But yeah, other than that,
yeah. I'm just curious. I shared that movie my buddy made just so there's something like rare you probably never see again. I don't know why he doesn't. I think he was selling copies of his videos, but I never was able. It was too late when I got found out about him, you know?
Yeah.
But I thought it was really cool, though. Yeah. And he does have his own YouTube channel. And he saw, it was weird, though, because I reviewed it. And like years later, he found out that I reviewed that movie. He gave me like a $2 super chat, which is cool.
What are you doing? Sorry, I have a corgi. Would be
No, that's fine. That's fine.
No, he's like, look at me, look at me, look at me. Yeah, this is it. I'm going to squeeze under Dad's leg and be like, look at me.
Doogie. Hey, Doogie. Hey, Doogie.
Yeah, that's our Oliver, aka DJ Berber. Yeah, he used to be a DJ a few years ago. He's
really?
hung up his headphones, but yeah.
That's so cool. Let me see if I can rechange the title of this. That's so cool, though, man.
Oh yeah, he's something else.
Oh, scratchy.
Yeah.
No, what a good dog.
It's so funny. When they're young, they're so fast you can't keep up with them.
Yeah.
And now, like, he's so portly. I'll say that. He's so portly. Like, yeah, you can go out the front door without a collar on because you can't run away. I'll be like, hey, Dad. Like, I was talking to my dad for 3 minutes at least. And I'm like, oh, you made it to the front yard. Okay, I better go over there now. Get you. He's just like, you know, like the neighbor's getting her mail and her mailbox is on our side of the road. I'm like, hold that thought, Dad. I got And then the new one, he'll be down the street, over past the post office, this, that, the other, across the railroad tracks and over to the fire station, and has 3 people out of their vehicles and the cop. Yeah, going, get in the car. And I was like, he doesn't care about that. Like,
awesome.
And he's like just hippie hopping, and it's like, it takes 4 grown women to catch you. Like, you are spies.
What are you doing?
He's like, I'm not being a spaz.
Yeah. You want to go outside and go pee?
Oh, now the demon's up.
Yeah. You ain't been out in a while. I'm sure you got to go before bed. Yeah. Come on. I'll take you.
Oh, that's a good dad.
Oh, if I can even walk.
Taking out Portly and the demon. Yeah. Actually, the demon's name is Frank Sinatra.
Come on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Come on.
We take turns. We alternate on who names the dogs. And
okay.
Yeah, the last one was my turn, and so I was like, Frank, because he has blue eyes. So I'm like, he's all blue eyes, of course. Yeah, and that was our. I don't like to say replacement, but my mom was like, oh my god, you got your Ollie doesn't need to be alone, so he needs another dog. Needs a buddy, and yeah, so Frank Sinatra came here to be company to Ollie because Johnny Cash had passed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I take that back. Wait, I got more turns than I thought. I did. I got more turns.
Oh, cool. Well,
well, I named the Rottweiler Triumph, but that was because at the time my husband liked Eminem a lot, and that song that goes ass like that is like, you make my pee-pee go doing doing doing, but it had Triumph pencil comic dog.
Comic dog, yeah.
So I named the dog Triumph because
that's so cool.
And he didn't even realize that that's why I picked the name for like a couple of years, and it was really cool.
Oh, really? I knew that. Yeah.
Yeah, he walked in the door one day and he goes, I was listening to that song, and he goes, Triumph. And I was like, yes. I was like, it was my turn to pick a dog name.
Oh, that's so cool.
But I wanted it to be something you liked. Not something that I was like, I'll name it Corey Taylor, You know what I mean? But yeah.
I'm gonna try. I mean, my one friend, I have a celebrity friend, Christina Kauf, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know her. I mean, she's been in some movies, like she was in Tower Heist, a small part of it, right? And she's doing like a now comedy pole show, like it'd be like pole dancing plus comedy, and like a single show like stand-up comedy plus pole dancing. And she had Triumph's insult comic dog on the show, and she has a picture of them in it. If I can find it, let's see.
Oh, I love that. And actually, just a fun fact, Triumph, the insult comic dog, was mountain hound. It was not a Rottweiler. I know that, but
I'm trying to find a photo. It's so cool. I mean, she's like, I'm trying to get her to interview her again on. It's just tough finding her. Well, it's tough because she's always busy. But she was on she was on one of my live streams a long time ago, though. Mm-hmm. See if I can find a picture of her in Triumph. It's really cool. But she does a lot of photos too. Well, she had a clip of Triumph. I don't know whether. Oh, cool. Yeah. Well, I mean, let's see if I can find it though. Oh, here it is.
Yeah, I just did timer on the couch and lucked out.
Oh, really?
Vince, I didn't know you kicked it over here. Good morning. Oh! I gotta do it because the thing.
Hey, Vince. Oh, cool.
Hello, Vince.
Oh, check this out. Oh, cool. What's that? Oh, that's all you gave for the dog?
Yeah, that's my Triumph.
Oh, wow. He's huge.
Yeah, he was 3 in that picture.
Oh, wow.
Maybe.
That's wicked.
Yeah. He was stupid big.
Okay, here's a picture of like Christina with Triumph right here. That's her with the Triumph, the dog.
That's awesome.
Yeah. When she hosts these shows and stuff, it's really cool. There's some video with him in it, if I could find it. See if I can find the video though. She had like a little clip of him on one of her shows. Yeah, I mean it's really cool. She's had like Sarah Silverman on before. Jason Alexander, like Rosie O'Donnell. Yeah. Right. Yes. She had a whole bunch of people on there. I think Margaret Cho was on one of them. Let me see if I can find it.
That one is hilarious.
Oh yeah. I mean, I wish I could find that clip.
Sarah Silverman's hilarious. Yeah. And yes, just both it. Margaret Cho.
That's so cool.
Oh, I love it. I mean, I haven't seen Rosie O'Donnell do anything well, but I got nothing but love for her,
I mean, she's kind of controversial, but it's pretty cool that she had her up on there. You
Right?
know,
Yeah.
I can't find it though. But I mean,
you can just say that.
that
Yeah,
video.
I got Brazil going. Yeah, because
Yeah. Well, I mean, she's able to get all these people though. Good. She had that. Who's that? Lisa Renee. That girl from the soap opera, Lisa Renee or Lisa Renna. She was on there too. Yeah.
I know who you're saying, but my brain's not like computing it.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. Well, she had. Oh, let me see if I can find Lisa Renee too. I mean, I think she had a
Lisa
picture
Renee from like Days of Our Lives.
Yeah, her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She went kind of too far with the lip injections because she was trying to keep up.
Yeah, her lips are like
yeah, and then she did Dancing with the Stars. But yeah, she was on Days of Our Lives for forever. I think she just wanted to like get more attention than the lady that played Hope, and I can't remember that lady's real name. But I hear you.
Well, guess who she had on her a show that's going to be on Saturday? They got Stormy Daniels to be there. Remember that from Stormy Daniels right here. Let me see if I can show you. Okay, they got a hold on.
Yeah, if you don't know who that is, you live under a rock, sir.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. right there. Right.
Like, Sir was directed to me, and he's like, I do not live under a rock.
There's that's her right there.
Yeah.
Now that's Christina right there. Jace Alexander, she had him on the show. What was that other one? Oh, what else was I going to show you? Oh, where's Lisa Renee at with the middle finger? Okay.
Oh, the Seinfeld, what's his nuts man?
This guy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. She had a ton of people on there. I mean, she had a ton of famous people on there. I don't know how she gets them. I'm really proud of her, though, because I remember since 2014.
Hey, she's doing it. That's what's up.
I know. She's awesome. Trying to find at least
I don't even know her. I'm like, I'm proud of her, too. I'm proud of your friend.
I know. I mean, she's awesome. She was on my, I did a live stream. She was on there, one of my live streams, so I'd love to interview her again, but I mean, she's always busy, though. I definitely want to have her again on one of the shows. Oh, here it is. With Lisa Renee giving the middle fingers out to people. What do you think of that?
Leah Remini. No, not Leah Remini. That's the lady from King of Queens. But that chick used to be on Days of Our Lives. Yeah.
Okay. But no, her lip injections are really bad. Look at that.
Yeah. But I knew I was talking about because I said the lip injections.
Yeah. She's getting everybody the middle fingers right there, too.
Yeah.
That's pretty wicked.
That's cool beans.
Yeah.
I used to be an avid watcher of Days of Our Lives. So, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that's cool. Awesome. I thought I'd just show some stuff like that.
I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. I just grew up how to pronounce her last name. That's all.
I know. That's why I had to like retract and like metal because I'm like, okay, I probably said the wrong name. It's Lisa something. I don't know.
Yeah. That's cool, man.
I think that's cool. That's cool. Just saying. Renna. Lisa Renna. Rinna. Okay. Yeah, I had to Google that poop, but yeah.
That's so cool, man. I mean, I didn't know how the live stream would turn out, though. You know, it's like, I didn't have anywhere like 15 minutes. I would just play music and stuff, and then like, you know, the chat started rolling again. You never know what to expect on a live stream, though. You know.
No,
sometimes
you're
have like,
right.
Yeah, somebody have really good ones and some like, not as good. You know.
Yeah.
No, but this is a really good one. I was happy with this.
Well, I'm glad you were.
No, I'm glad. That's so cool you're up here too. You know.
Well, I know. I felt bad the other night because I was so tired. And
oh no, it's okay.
And I was like, oh, I would have been like pointless.
Well, I mean, I probably would have been tired too. I'm more awake now. Because I mean, I took that nap, and then I went to sleep. I woke up and I was like, man, I should go live, or I think I was doing something. I was going to watch a movie and do a live review. I said, well, maybe I'll just go live now, you know. So I did.
Yeah, because that was like what it was a couple of days ago. It's just like, man, if I went up there, I was just gonna sit there and like take up real. I call it that. I'd take up real estate. It's like I wouldn't be like engaging and talking with you because I was so tired, and I was like, that's not fair to you. It's just like wasting time.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, I'm going to bed. But I'm here now, and we've had fun. So
yeah. Oh, I appreciate it. I mean, you're always welcome. We could do like, I mean, it's not like I'm going to end the stream, but I mean, we could do like lots of like just movies and crazy stuff. I mean, I have like a whole bunch of really wacky movies to share, and I got a whole bunch.
I know. I'm gonna have to start using an actual like a notebook instead of post-it notes because I already ran out of room. So.
Oh, cool. Oh man, I'm in a short movie on YouTube called The Bobblehead Part 5, right? Okay. I play a talking apple. I'm a talking apple. I'm like the last 15 minutes of it. Yes, for real.
Well, I didn't know what capacity of like professionalism you meant that, so that's why I was like, apple sounds funny. You're like,
oh, it was funny. It was cool. Let me see if I can find that. The guy sent me the trailer for it. I have the trailer for that. And then my one friend Alex Wilson, right? He used to live around the area. He was fascinated with like, I mean, he became a fan of my channel. He's fascinated with stuff I did from a local fair. And he said, I got to meet that guy. And then I saw him. He was real shy. He didn't tell me who he was. And then like I became friends with him on Facebook. Mm-hmm. Then him and his buddies wanted to do a review for me. So we all went down to Wendy's and we did like a review, all of us together. It was really cool. And then like he made a movie called Lighter Fluid, and then he was going to make another movie. And it was on like this, he shot on a VHS camcorder. Mm-hmm. He said it was a big mistake though. Because he filmed all these scenes with his girlfriend, but then he dumped her, or they broke up. So he wanted to reshoot those scenes again. And then the whole like thing screwed up. So he wasn't able to do it. He wasn't able to do it.
Great.
It was great.
Recreate certain moments. Great.
Yeah, I mean, he wanted to refilm all of it. I wish. Well, he filmed. I did a day of filming, and he made a trail in the movie. That's all the footage of me. He wasn't able to get the footage he filmed of me on there because he said like he didn't have enough power to in his computer to or do something or something like that. That would have been really cool if he could have just gave me the footage he filmed me. I could have put it on my channel. Let me see. But I
can just tell AI, hey, whenever you see this person, just take it out of the scene.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. I got like snippets of that. I had to cut off the music in it, right? Okay. I had like a music like just like edited version of the trailer without the music in it, or I have that too. And then let me show you what it looks like.
Yeah, the raw of it.
The raw, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this is it right here. Okay. I know he just having her watch his videos. No, but I mean this is like movie related stuff. Okay.
If I didn't care, I wouldn't talk about it. I'd be like, oh, I gotta take the dogs out for 20 minutes.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, see like you seen those things in it.
Hey kids, how y'all doing today?
How you
know what time it is?
Yeah, it's 3:38.
Nope, time to die, motherfucker. Hey man, fuck you. You think you're the tits because you teach here? Well, I got news for you. You ain't shit.
Go stick that paper bag up your ass and go bug someone else, you dick butt.
That was being...
I didn't go poopy. I ain't gonna make it.
I wish you would have made a whole movie. That would have been awesome, What do you think? Pretty good? Oh man,
I think good. I need to watch it again.
Okay, I'll watch it again. I mean, it's just like snippets. I did an edited version of it. There you go.
No, it was like too short for me to understand, I think. So
Okay.
do it again. Okay.
Hey kids, how y'all doing today?
Do you know what time it is?
Yeah, it's 3:38.
Nope. Time to die, motherfucker. Hey man, fuck you. You think you're the tits because you teach here? Well, I got news for you. You ain't shit.
Go stick that paper bag up your ass and go bug someone else, you dick butt.
I need to go poopy. I ain't gonna make it.
That was it right there. Oh,
I'm gonna be
man.
honest, I don't get it.
Well, I mean, it was the trailer. It was a trailer for the movie. I just edited out like music and stuff. You know what I mean?
No, I don't. That's why I said I don't get it. I was being honest.
I got other.
I was thinking like the part where you can kind of see the guy in the dark. It reminded me of my ex when
Oh,
there was,
really?
like, a couple of us with tasers at my best friend's wedding, and we were tasing him, and he had a white sweater on.
Oh, that's wicked.
And it was in the dark, and we were like, ha ha ha.
Oh, that's cool.
But, like, he knew we were doing it.
Oh, that's cool.
So my brain stuck there. And then I was like, was I supposed to pay attention when the dude said, what time is it? And he had no watch on.
Yeah. He said, what time is it? He said, I don't know. He said, it's 1:30. He said, yo, time to die, motherfucker. There was like a thing, a subplot with
like the fact that he really didn't have a watch. Like, okay, I'm thinking like art-wise. Like, was it relevant that he didn't really have a watch on?
No, yeah, it was just cheesy acting and stuff.
See, that's why that was like, I don't get it. How deep was I supposed to go? Like, I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. It wasn't. I don't think you're supposed to think that much on the movie, though. But no, it was cool though, man. Yeah, I guess he lived in
and then
Newport News now, or something like that. He moved, so, yeah, but it would have been so cool to. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool to have that footage of that.
Shit poop. Like, that's funny.
Oh yeah. I mean, I said like go see. I call a guy a dick butt, which I thought was funny. That was good too. You know. Let me see if I can find. I'll do the Bobblehead Part 5 trailer. That's it. Well, then the whole movie's on YouTube.
Like, you're the only person that didn't look like you were forcing what you were saying.
Oh no! I mean, I didn't know. I got the insult right, but I mean, like I had to memorize the other lines though. You know. But I mean, I got the insult right. Yeah.
Action, and then there you go. I have to read a line like a robot. Like you were just like,
yeah. Go stick that paper up your ass, you dick butt. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like. Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Like outside, you were just like, I'm standing in front of my garage. Like, what the hell are you doing, guy?
I know. Well, I mean, he was filming at his place.
Like, he just like more loose on it.
Yeah, it was crazy though. And this was shit.
And that's the story how I traveled back.
Wait a second. No. Whenever you're done, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, I was done. I was like, what's that guy's shirt say? I like it.
Oh yeah, sorry. This is like this is actually really you can look this up. It's on Bobblehead Part 5 from Ryan Benitez. You can see the whole thing. Okay.
And that's the story how I traveled back in time to meet Hans Smugeldorf. I knew him briefly, but I never did find my cousin. I think my cousin was swallowed up by the Bobblehead, but I have hope that he's still out there. Now, don't forget to buy t-shirts at the gift shop, okay? Thank you for coming to the Chuck Damn Duke City Bobblehead Museum. If you like the tour, please come back anytime. I'm Jason Callan, by the way. I have a YouTube channel. I review food, movies, and other things if you're interested. Okay, we're closed now. You can leave now. The door is over there, buddy. We got to close down the shop, my friend. Hey, are you listening to me? Hey, buddy, we're closed. You want to become applesauce? I'll review you. I'm just kidding, buddy. But seriously, we're closed. Yeah.
That was just a trailer for it.
I already have questions.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so are the apples significant? Or did they allude to the horse?
Yeah, I mean, what happened was like the Bobblehead is like this being that had the horse mask, right? and it's like this guy has a horse mask coming up, and then it's the apple's like he's finding this guy, and he's part of the apple people, that right? And he's asking this guy where
Okay,
his
I
son
just thought
yeah,
horses eat apples, and then.
Oh no, the horse was like
but
the
now
bobblehead who had like a horse mask on. Yeah,
Okay.
because I came in like the last 50 minutes of the movie, but he has like his whole mythology. He did like a whole series of that though. You know, it's pretty cool. I mean,
don't know, but you're telling me.
What's that?
I said I don't know, but you're telling me.
Bizarre movie. It's like he's wanted to do like his own version of Inception. You know, it's different. You know, it's different. You know, but it's cool though. That was funny.
Like, the way the stickers were facing on the apples had nothing to do with it, or like
No. They're like I mean the green apples were like visitors to the museum, you know, and I was like the tour guide. And I was
there was all the green apples, and the red one was like in the forefront on the right hand.
Yeah, I was the red one. I was the red one.
But all the three or four of the green ones had stickers on them, but they weren't facing the same direction.
No. Well, I mean, they were just like visitors that was on the tour of the me. I was like
so it's just random.
They're
random then, because they're not in line a certain way. And okay.
I think you thought about this more than the guy who directed it.
Dude,
No, it's cool. It's cool.
I don't know if it was relevant or not, because Inception had a lot of layers.
I mean, this one is like, I mean,
before you said Inception, that's why I was like, oh.
I mean, it's really different. I mean, it's his version of it. It's really different. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But like everything should mean something.
Yeah.
But it could mean nothing. Because that's how Inception was.
It's really complicated, though. I mean, it's not bad.
Exactly. That's why I was like, did the stickers mean something? Because, I mean, obviously the one red apple and the other ones were not red meant something. Like, that was there. And then that horse head, I was like, okay, horses eat apples.
Yeah.
And I'm like, the horse head reminds me of something else, but I just can't think of it right now.
Well, I mean, it was like that's the bubblehead, like the thing to kill people, right? And it made like this weird sound and stuff, you know. It was, I mean, the guy made it, and I don't know, it's kind of complicated, but it's a good movie, though, I thought.
I was concentrating too much on the visual to listen
Oh, it's okay.
to like the audio.
Yeah, I was the red apple right there, you know, because I mean,
I noticed that because it was obvious.
Yeah.
Sometimes the obvious thing is like there to distract you from other things.
Yeah. Well, it's weird though because
I could go be an art critic and bullshit all day long.
Oh, that's all right. That's all right. That's fine. Yeah.
I'm not saying I have done it. I'm just saying I can. Yeah. Because I feel like I just did it toe touch. Okay. I don't know. Does it sound good to you?
It sounds good enough to me.
Okay. Maybe I should keep that.
There you go.
And then when I seem important, then I'll be like, I know this guy.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. You met this
then I talked to you ages ago.
Yeah.
And I already had told you I had no critique for you. And then everybody be like, oh my God, this shit's so great.
Yeah. That'd be cool. That'd be
you never know. The world is wild.
It is wild. It's crazy. The YouTube stuff has been incredibly insane, you know, especially the last week or so. You know? The drama stuff got really crazy. We actually talked about drama stuff at the beginning of the live stream, you know, when Dana was up here, you know. Before you got up here, then she left, and then you came up like I was gonna let it go another 20 minutes or so. Then you came up, and that was cool. Well, you came for like a second, like, well, I mean, I want to put your title in your channel name in the title already too. That Hoover's, Corgis, and Hoover's, corgis, and coins. I almost said Hoover's
you said it the right way. I appreciate that. Oh my!
I almost said corgis and condos by accident, but I said coins. Or I say coin or coin. That's what I thought I said.
I thought you said pew-pews.
I almost said Hoover's, corgis, and condoms. But that's or condoms.
Oh,
you know?
I thought you said guns.
No.
I said gum. No.
Oh, gum? Okay, great. Oh, no, I said coin. Okay, cool. I did spell it right. I love the thumbnail, though, that skull holding that girl's face. That's pretty good. $1,000 a case of death by fright. So to show
I'm looking. I know. After you said that's honestly why I clicked over here. I was like, cool thumbnail.
Yeah, I'm glad.
I'm lazy and I don't do thumbnails.
I mean, well, no, these are like things I had like it's like things I like either downloaded or had like a screenshot of. I
can appreciate that.
Yeah. Because sometimes you find stuff on Facebook and just download it, and then you can upload it to like a StreamYard thing. You know, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I want us to figure out. I don't think you can actually do like a video, but I swear, back in the day when StreamYard started, but I think you can make a GIF out of it to be your avatar, so at least it moves. Because the dude had his dog like going, nah, nah, nah. And that was it. It was like 3 movements, you know.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I want my avatar to move like that. I was like, I want to put my dog on mine too. You know?
Oh no!
It's like, yeah, nothing, abrasive. Just the dog going, you know. I always had a buddy that say that. He's like, nothing abrasive. Because he'd say, I'm not offensive, I'm abrasive. I'm like, you are abrasive.
Abrasive like common cleanser.
Yeah.
There you go, yeah.
Did you just say comic cleanser?
Yeah, common cleanser, yep.
Okay. Truth story.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so there was like, I don't know, 4, maybe 5. I don't know. Since, do you remember like the old Comet cleanser were actually like cardboard and had the thing you ripped off and had the holes?
Yeah.
So, it had the little sparkle ting, ting, tings on it.
Yeah.
I decided one day, well, the little sparkles mean clean. So, I put some on my toothbrush and proceeded to brush my teeth with it. And my dad caught me.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he called poison control and I said, well, I guess, because my dad's like, what do you do? I was like, brushing my teeth.
Yeah.
And he said, okay. And I'm like, I rinse my mouth, I spit it out. Because the toothpaste, like they read the toothpaste to me when I was little. But somehow I just decided Comet was going to be the next best choice.
My God.
But the toothpaste tube said, don't swallow it. You spit out toothpaste.
Yeah.
So my genius brain of 4, was like, don't swallow that. And so it didn't taste like shit to me, apparently. And I brushed my teeth with the Comet, thinking my teeth were going to be pearly white. Spit it out, and my dad was calling poison control, and they said, well, if she's not throwing up, I think you're in the clear.
Oh my God, that's terrible.
No, that's not terrible. Like, think about it now.
No, you gotta get sick. That's good. Okay.
Compared to now, it's like put elbow pads, helmets, elbow pads.
Oh yeah.
Like, put the Tide Pods on a high shelf. Do this, do that. It's like, you know what? Your kid brushed their teeth with a, cleanser for the shower.
Well, that's done
she
that Tide Pod.
She's gonna live,
Oh no, that's well, that was crazy. They had the Tide Pod challenge with these kids eating Tide Pods. Like, God,
that was stupid.
That's very stupid. Or like Okay, there was a movie called The Practice. I think it was called The Practice. It was a football movie. Let me look to make sure before I. Okay, I think 1993, right? I think it was called The Practice. Or maybe it was called something else. It was a football movie. Okay. Maybe it was something else. 19. No, what movie was that? Oh, that was a TV show called The Practice. Let me see.
Yeah, I
Okay,
knew
wait.
that, but I was like, oh.
No, that's it. Not it. What was that football movie? 1993 or something else?
Tell me
Damn it.
more about it. Maybe I'll think of it.
Okay, I'm trying to. I was. Well, they had
The
these
program?
commercials where they had these commercials like these guys were like being hazed, right? And they were laying
The
in the middle of
program.
traffic with. They were laying in the middle of traffic with cars
It wasn't
buzzing
the
by
program.
them. And then they had to edit those commercials because kids were actually doing that in real life, laying down in the middle of traffic with
I'm
a car
kind of
going
thinking
back
it
and
might have
forth.
been the
Yeah.
program because I did. I
Oh, the
definitely
program. The
undid
program.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say I did that. Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd be scared to do that. I mean, but yeah, the program. Yeah.
I mean, not real traffic. I already told
Yeah.
you I live in a town of like 12,000. I mean,
Yeah.
1,200. Oh wait, 1,200. See, I'm making it sound better and better as I ease the
Yeah.
number down.
Okay. Well, I mean, this is like a
Yeah.
busy street. Like, yeah, like laying right in the
This
middle.
was
Oh, that's crazy
this
though.
was
They
I did it
they cut
lunchtime.
out. Yeah. Oh, I know. It's crazy. They cut it out of the
No, it was
commercials.
nothing.
Yeah, they said kids were really doing it.
Here it was nothing.
Oh
We
yeah.
don't even have stoplights in this town. So if that
Really?
tells you. True story.
Well, it took us like the one thing we have a little traffic light, right? It took like 40 years for us to get it. I mean, it's like a real small town, though, you know, living in the middle of nowhere. Well, we have like a McDonald's like a mile and a half away, and they have like a gas station and, you know, some other businesses, but nothing really like super fancy.
I feel your pain.
Yeah, middle of nowhere, pretty much, you know.
I get it. I totally get it. Like we have one gas station that closes at 10 p.m. It used to
Oh
be
wow, ours
11.
is 24 hours.
Yeah, we used to have 11 p.m. pre time. And the closest Walmart is 3 miles away.
Oh really? Walmart? Oh, our Walmart's like 20 minutes away, I think.
And mine used to be 24-hour, but pre.
Oh yeah, COVID ruined that. I think it's like open at I think it opens at 8 in the morning and closes at 10 at night or something like that.
Ours is like, we close at 11.
Well, it used to be 24 hours, which was awesome.
Yes, it did, and I loved it.
And there'd be less
And now
people in there, you know.
Yeah, because there's factories around. They get off 10:30,
That
11
helps
o'clock
out
at
a lot.
night. Yeah, and now it's like, here, do delivery. So it's like,
I've been getting home delivery from Walmart too. That helps out a lot too.
I do. I love
I might get a couple things tonight. I'm not a lot. Oh yeah, it's cool.
I love it because we never had anything but Domino's Pizza for delivery until 2020.
Oh really?
It was like, yeah, oh yeah, like no DoorDash, no Walmart. Like that wasn't even a thing. And it's like, you can get everything off the Walmart now. Like you can order coins off Walmart now.
Oh, that's wicked.
It is. It's great. Free shipping.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Yeah, if you get on that whole Walmart Plus thing for the year.
Oh yeah, it's cool. I mean, my sister has that. My sister does for the whole family, and then like.
And you get Paramount Plus for free.
Oh yeah, you get Paramount Plus.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get like I don't know what percentage off your Burger King. That was like the last thing that ended a couple of days ago. But yeah,
I love Burger. I love Burger.
Yeah. Do you remember the Western Whopper?
The Whopper's. I mean, I think the Whopper's the best. It's better than Big Mac.
Do you remember the Western Whopper? Oh my! I won't eat
I had a
burger from McDonald's. I will not eat. I only eat chicken from there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean French fries, of course, but
Well, they got like a menu hack. They got a menu hack from McDonald's. You know, like I think the McCrispy chicken sandwich is like $6, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you could get you can order a patty just by itself for like $2. Yeah, you can order just a chicken patty for $2, and you take home and make your own sandwich.
They knocked that much off because of the bread and the blah, blah.
Yeah, yeah,
nice.
Yeah, I mean that's why I found out. I called up this one lady. I don't know if our local Walmart, the one in Edinburgh does that. You know, it's like she does like $2.29 for a patty. I don't think anyone else has done it. She has asked her manager, yeah, just for the patty. That's not bad at all.
No, it's knocking off a lot for bread. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know that. I mean that, and well, like the lettuce and the mayo and stuff. You know.
Yeah, I don't want your fucking lettuce.
So excited. You get better lettuce. You buy a head of lettuce. Just you know.
You can buy a whole head of lettuce for 98 cents. Like, get out of here. You know.
Well, I mean, it's $1.87
or $1.12. I don't know.
Yeah, $1.87 for a bite. Yeah. It's still good though. It's still delicious. You know.
Yeah.
But I mean, everything's so expensive now. I mean, the best deal I thought at Walmart was, I love tomatoes. Right. A lot of food reviewers hate tomatoes, but I love tomatoes. I usually get you love tomatoes? You do? You don't like?
I don't like them. It's a texture thing. I mean, I love texture. I'll eat sauce, whatever, but just I don't like tomato. Like, bite.
Okay, maybe that's why some people don't like them. But I remember getting I like Roma tomatoes because they stay crisp, they stay fresher longer than like a regular, like a steakhouse tomato or something like that. Yeah, like Roma tomatoes are like a quarter a piece at Walmart. That's not too bad. Quarter piece for a tomato.
Like a beef steak, yeah. A beef
no,
steak.
like a Roma, those little oval ones, the smaller ones.
The little grapey tomatoes.
Not the grape ones, but I mean, let me.
There's so many tomatoes.
Let me look at. I'll show you what it looks like.
Like heirloom beef steak.
Oh, heirlooms are good. The heirlooms would be more.
Yeah, that's like.
Oh, they're so good.
I live in Southern Illinois, but that's a big one around here. Let everybody. Yeah. Heirloom tomatoes. See, I did. Yeah. Heirloom tomatoes. Yeah.
And this is okay. This is what they look like. Give you an idea. Hold on. Let's see. Make sure I don't show my.
Just leave that in the basement till you're ready.
Actually, okay. Let me find it.
Anyway.
Giggly.
Goo.
Giggly. I always thought that show was funny. That's what they look like this. They're not like the biggest tomatoes, but I mean, for a quarter piece, that's not too horrible. You ever see those ones before?
No.
Yeah. Those are a quarter piece. Yeah.
But it says heirloom on it too. Oh wow. Yeah. That's like.
Yeah. Well, I mean, those are that's what the Roma tomatoes look just like that, though. It says Roma tomato seeds.
Heirloom tomato.
Yeah.
I mean, so good. Yeah. Those are good for the pasta sauces and the things.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I love sun-dried tomatoes too. You know. You ever have those? Oh, not? I mean, that's like what they do.
I can identify them.
Yeah. Imagine if you had a big looking tomato raisin type thing, right? All dried out. I think that's what they use for pasta sauces, stuff that has that rich tomato flavor in it. Yeah, they're good though.
I just go ragu or something. Prego.
Yeah, Prego's good.
And then you doctor it up at home, you know.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Blow my nose real quick. Hold on.
Right on. You know, I'm like a tomato texture problem person. I try, but every year I will try to bite down on some form of tomato. Like cherry tomato.
Oh, I love cherry tomatoes.
I like my stepsisters; they love them, and I'd be like, "Oh, okay," And I'm talking like 30 years ago. I'd be like, "Okay, I'll try one," and I'm like, "Nope, not today." Like still, but I'll try because your taste buds change, and I've smoked and I've quit smoking, and so I was like, okay, maybe, but it's not the taste, it's the texture thing. I'm just like,
okay.
Oh,
I never thought about the texture thing. People weren't like that.
Yeah.
I never thought about it.
It's there's things that you just don't jive with. That's pretty disgusting to you, like your sensories or your senses, not your sensory. But like I'm like that with like onions. Okay, like I like onion rings. I'll eat onion rings all day long.
Oh yeah.
But if I get that piece out of the onion ring and you just had me bite down on that, I would retch. Like,
oh no.
I don't know. Yeah, ordered a Domino's pizza the other day. Thought, oh my god, it's gonna be so. It was spinach and feta. I'm like, oh, that sounds good. I hadn't had one from there yet. Yeah, I'll try it.
That sounds good. You like it?
As soon as I opened it, onion. Like I opened it and I'm like, I see them.
Oh
and
no!
Just like, pick. Yeah, no, because I'll sit there and I'll pick it off of whatever I'm eating until I find all of it, and then that way I can just straight up eat.
Well, there you go.
Eat, stop, eat, stop. But and my uncle's like that too. Like he's
really.
Do not give me onion, and that's how. Like I hated my mom's meatloaf, but I ate my grandma's meatloaf. Like why? Because grandma would always make meatloaf and put a toothpick on the side that was for my uncle, and so that I wasn't very big. I'm like, oh, I'll eat some. I'm like, oh, okay, that's good. My mom would make it. I'd be like, I'm gonna die in a fire. You're killing me. Yeah. I can't. The cat won't eat anymore.
Yeah.
I threw some in the trash and some out the back door from the garage. I don't know. And an hour later, I go, I'm hungry.
I know, that's like me. It's not like me,
She's like, why? And I'm like, because I didn't really eat the meatloaf because I couldn't lie. I was I'm like, I don't know how to navigate around this because my young brain doesn't know how to do it. I'm just like, Mom, I didn't eat it because I don't like it. I don't like it. I can't do it. But after you say that for years, they go, oh my gosh, you actually don't like onions. Oh shit.
I know. What about like I'll keep going. Yeah.
Oh, it's just down 45, and definitely I do not like onions. So.
What about onion powder? Would you be able to do that? Onion powder?
Oh yeah. That's not a texture thing. I love.
Okay, I got you.
I have no problem with it. It's just that crunch when I bite down, and I don't expect it to be in food. I'm like,
yeah. Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, get out of here. It's disgusting. That'll ruin it for me.
Oh man.
I just had a friend, she would make meatloaf and she'd tell my husband, she'd be like, I put onions in it.
Oh no.
Because I knew because they both sat across the table from me and just stared at me.
Yeah.
Because we would have like whatever Monday. It was Meatloaf Mondays. We used to always do that and like have friends over and then it was like the drink we'd have would have to start with M. We're like, okay, Moscato or mudslides or margaritas or whatever, mojitos, something.
Yeah.
But the meatloaf was the point that we'd all eat together. So apparently the amusement that night was going to be the fact that I ate meatloaf that had real onion in it, not like, the Lipton soup mix.
Yeah. Oh, I love that Lipton soup mix. That's so good.
Wow, I could deal with that all day long.
Oh, so good.
Yeah. but straight up like
Yeah.
there's a little onion bit. Guys are trying to kill me. It's disgusting. Yeah.
It's
They thought it was hilarious.
Yeah.
I mean, oh my God. I would suck the brain out of a lobster before I would voluntarily bite down on an onion. That's too much.
I don't blame you. That's cool.
But it's the texture is just like that. I don't know. It's like kind of like punch. I think it's like that puncturing of like that thin skin on it. Kind of like the onion, like, it's translucent, but it's not like just so broke down you can't tell it's there, and you go, crunch. Ugh. Feed me a worm. Same thing.
There you go.
It's gross. That's all I got. I'll shut up now.
You're fine. You're fine. You're perfect.
I know you wanted to say something. And you told me I could finish it, and I went on a whole bunch.
No, you did great. That was fun.
It's just the truth.
I love meatloaf, though. I mean, we were like, I think we put like bits of onion in there. I remember that. Egg in there, of course. I haven't made meatloaf forever though, but it's good.
Oh, and the meat. Oh, yes. Yes. I'm hearing all the right stuff at this point. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yep. I don't think there's any wrong way to make meatloaf. Like, everybody has their way of making it.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Let's see.
I haven't met a meatloaf I didn't like yet.
Oh, I love meatloaf. I feel like.
No, I was thinking that one tricked me, but I was still happy with it. Okay, I'll shut up now.
Oh no, you're fine.
Like, stupid meatloaf. No.
Oh man.
It's time to let you go to bed.
Oh, you want? Okay.
No, I don't know. I was just offering to be nice because I didn't want.
No. I don't mind. I can stay up later.
I mean, I got other places to be. It's fine.
I mean, whatever you want to do, whatever you want to do, it's up to you.
No, you seem like you're very nice and polite, and you're just I'll hang out till you hang out, and I'm like,
yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll hang out somewhere. I don't mind.
And I already told you I'm like a wheels fall off person, so I'm like,
me too.
I mean, I learned from the best, and you already know who I'm referring to, whether she
will
hate me or not for saying that. I don't care.
No,
I love her.
I don't. Yeah, Tanya's the best.
She gets abrasive with me.
Well, yeah, she gets abrasive with people sometimes.
But we all still love her.
Oh, I mean, I like to. I mean, Tanya. I mean,
and that irritates the shit out of her, and it's more fun to do it. So,
she's been incredibly kind. Yeah, she's very nice.
It's perpetual.
Yeah. Well, I know you have fun up on the line. That's how I found out about you from her.
That's what I solved my mystery fairly quick. I was like, who the fuck is this guy that came on my panel? Because I know his name. Yeah, which I already said that earlier. But then I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, man, if you've been over there, I really thought you would have talked more on mine. Like, you should have just ran over people more. We're like, no, let me talk.
That's cool.
Yeah, I can tell you're not going to do that. Okay.
What's that?
You really can't. I said, yeah, I can tell you're not going to do that now. I was like, that's cool.
Yeah, I mean, I know I go live that longer. That's fine. I mean, I'm not gonna go like
when you were over on my spot, like you talked over people or talk more, and we were probably like talking about more personal stuff, and you were like, I don't know, I don't care, but thanks
movie
for
stuff.
having me up.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. I mean, that's what's kind of cool is like I think like we keep our groups like small enough.
Yeah.
It's like, talking wise, it's like, okay, of course, like live streaming is going to get relevant sometimes to like, I'll say the us stuff,
Yeah.
instead of like, hey, here's a global problem. Because, who cares about a global problem at 5 a.m., At that point, you're just like, can we just be regular friends and talk about our stuff? Okay. Or fun stuff.
Oh, man.
Honestly, that's why I quit streaming coins, because I'm like, I could try to stay on point.
Yeah.
But there's other shit I would definitely rather be talking about, or I just kind of squirrel out.
Yeah.
And they're like, okay, let's talk about that. And I'm way out left field with it. Like the movie stuff and music, man, talk about that all day.
Oh, I love movie stuff. I'm talking about that forever,
Yeah.
First it was like,
I cannot believe you knew Mad Monster Party. You know how happy
course.
that
I
makes
saw
me?
on TBS. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like in the summertime, I'd watch Clash of the Titans. Like
Yes.
old one. You're like,
Yeah, 1980. Yeah, that's a good one. I mean, there's some movies that are really old. There's a movie I saw back in '79 called Scavenger Hunt. I gotta watch that again. I think Disney had a movie called Midnight Mass, supposedly like a scavenger hunt type movie too. I gotta find out where I can find that at too. Yeah, I gotta watch that. That was on the Dogs of the Week on Cisco and Ebert.
No, I don't. Like I'm bowing down to your movie knowledge right now because I'm like,
thank you.
Okay.
I mean, Cisco and Ebert, right? They used to have a show called Sneak Previews, and at the end they'd have like the Dogs of the Week, the week's worth of movies, and usually it'd either be a kung fu movie or a horror movie and stuff. They had movies like Maniac with Joe Spinell in it. They had He Knows You're Alone, Visiting Hours, stuff like that. Visiting Hours is awesome. You ever see that one?
No, you are like eons above me right now. I'm like, okay.
Oh, it's so cool. Oh, it's a slasher
I told you
movie.
I have to get a notepad out, not post-it note. So
Visiting Hours is awesome.
I'm going to do stuff for me, and I need movies to watch. So,
hell yeah. I'll help you out what you want. Well, they have like I think visiting. Oh, what's that? I'm sorry.
I said I needed this. That's great.
I'm glad. I know a whole crap load about movies and stuff. That movie Visiting Hours has they show who the killer is right at the beginning, so it's not like a big reveal who the killer is, right?
Oh, let's do spoiler alert, man.
No. They kill the killer. No, the killer's right at the beginning. You know who he is right at the beginning. It's not like a whodunit. Okay, no, they show him clearly. They show him clearly, right? At the very beginning. And guess who plays the killer? This is like a reason to watch the movie.
Guy at the beginning of the movie?
Yeah, they show him right at the beginning of the movie. That's who the killer is. I mean, there's not a spoiler. It's not a spoiler, though. You know exactly who he is when he starts. Oh, that's all. That's cool. But guess who
I was only going off the information I was given.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Guess who plays the killer?
Telly Savalas.
No, Michael Ironside. That's the reason to see it just by that. He's such a good villain, You like him?
Michael who?
Michael Ironside. He was in Scanners. Remember, he's the guy that he's the guy who blew the
Scanners anymore.
Yeah, Scanners. He blew that guy's head up, right? He's the guy who blew that guy's head up at the beginning of the movie. Yeah.
Ready for his name, Michael.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, also William Shatner's in it and Lee Grant's in it too. William Shatner's in it too. And Visiting Hours is really good.
Visiting Hours. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I didn't write it down.
82, I think, or 81.
Do you ever do when you're trying to remember movies and stuff like, okay, well, I doubt it. Just seeing like, the still trap you have for movies already. I'll be like, what I was originally going to ask is, are you usually like a year up before it or after?
Oh wow!
So you're like not that far off.
Oh yeah,
you're
not at all.
You're never 2 years off. You're just like 1 year off.
Yeah, 82. Yeah, I love that ad that showed like that skull in that hospital windows. That's pretty cool. Yeah, William Shatner's in it along with Michael Ironside. It's really good.
That's
Michael Ironside. Yeah, I'm sure you see if you look up his name. I'm sure you see him when you see his face. He's in a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh my god! When I put in Visiting Hours, I get Ed Sheeran. Guess I should put movie after that.
Yeah. I don't know what I can't remember what Visiting Hours is on though. But I mean, he got a little chubby though. But I mean, my guy's so cool.
See, that reminds me of the movie VHS. Like,
yes. Did you see the new VHS UFO one? I saw that one too.
Not the UFO one. I mean, the one before that.
Oh yeah. Well, the one they had like the dog. The girl was trained to change the guys into dogs. Remember that one? No, maybe that was. Oh wait, that was the UFO one. Maybe I thought.
That's the one.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I didn't know there was a UFO. Okay.
Yeah, it was like a sci-fi one. Yeah. What about? Did you like that one? They had like that spoof of Double Dare. That was so funny. Remember that movie? The dude,
Mark blah blah, whatever his name was.
Yeah, Mark Summers. They had like inverted Double Dare. That was really funny. That was a good one.
Oh,
and I love the VHS.
It's on Netflix.
And it's on Netflix.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I mean, I've got an Android box, so you can do the whatever. But
that movie Havoc on Netflix is really good too. You like those?
My husband watched that. He said that's probably the best action movie. No, I didn't watch it. He did, and he watched like half of it, and he said I need to watch the rest of it. And I was like, okay. And then it was
awesome. I really liked it. I mean, I'll tell you one I was disappointed with because what's that? I'm sorry.
Okay. I was just say real quick. He said that's probably one of the best action movies he's watched in a really long time.
Oh, it's cool. There's lots of shooting in it and stuff. It was awesome. And then I saw it actually. I was really disappointed with, right? Because I like Jason Statham a lot, And he did a movie called The Beekeeper, and I love The Beekeeper, but the Working Man was awful. Working Man was awful, though. I mean, I think Working Man was BS, though. I mean, it just wasn't very good.
I watched Working Man. I definitely watched The Beekeeper, though.
Yeah, well, it's from the same guy who did Beekeeper, right? But it just wasn't very good, yeah.
I can remember there was the lady at the beginning that got, she got scammed out of her money.
Yeah, from the Cosby Show, yeah.
And that pissed me off so bad. Yeah, Felicia Rashad.
Yeah. I haven't seen her in the movie in ages, Yeah, well, those guys are all scumbags, so yeah.
And that, I had a friend that was talking to me about that with his insurance at the time, and I was like, I can't watch this right now. So I left the room and I'll come back later, which I did watch the rest of it, but I was like, I joke with him about movies like that, and I go, I hope the good guy wins. He's like, it's not about that. He's like, it's the story you have to watch. I'm like, I know. But
you know what's a good one, famous last words? You ever see Chopping Mall?
No.
That's on Video Archive too. That's a really good one. And it's Video Archive Chopping Mall. It's like a movie made in 85 with it's about killer robots in a shopping mall. Killer robots. It's really good, right?
I'm gonna watch that.
That's the one to watch, right? And they have a beginning intro, right? And they have they show the robots. It's like these robots are the most safest robots in the world. Absolutely nothing wrong can happen. And they show and then you know exactly something wrong is going to happen, right? And they have like Mary Warnoff and Paul Bartel, right? And they roll their eyes, but it's really funny. They have like who also Dick Smith is in it? No, Dick Miller is in it, and then they have like other cameos in the movie. It's really good. I think you really like that one. It's funny too.
Man, I'm happy. I've already wrote. I mean, I know you said more, but I wrote down like 5 already.
Cool, yeah. I mean, the Vimeo thing with that guy, my roommate, that's like a personal thing. Like, that's kind of interesting. I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, I wish I could find the longer version of it, but oh well. I guess Final Tears was like the name of that cafe, Final Tears Cafe. I guess I think that's probably one of the yeah. Yeah, Chopping Ball is fantastic. Oh, it has that. Oh man, well, it has that girl that starred in Night of the Comets in it too. Remember Night of the Comet? Where they had like those the aliens and the zombies. Oh, that's another good one. I don't want to give you Tobey. You can't watch them. Night of the Comet. Night of the Comet.
Night of the Comet. Okay.
Yeah, 1985, I think. That's a good one too. Now those ones have bigger budgets than like the Shark Exorcist.
Oh God, I didn't write down. I did. I think I threw down another piece of paper. Shark Exorcist, because I know I wrote that down.
Yeah,
it's
I think that's on Tubi. Yeah, I mean it's not like. I think that's a great movie. Like, I mean, you have to watch.
I have an Android box, so I can like. If I can't.
But when it ends like about 3 or 4 times, they have like additional footage. So I mean, like stand the runtime.
Yeah.
It's pretty trippy though. Yeah.
I'll ask you about this because I just grabbed it from her.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. That's not a movie. Yeah. I was gonna say Angry Boy, but that was like a comedy thing. It was not a movie. Yeah, like I have like the ding dong of post-it notes over here. If I don't write down like who said it, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like the next day, I wonder why. Cool beans. Yeah. So I should write your name on this, so then I'll be like,
"Oh, cool."
No, yeah. Otherwise, I'll be like, "What was this?" And I'll probably rewrite it down, but like later tomorrow or later today, I should say, not tomorrow. I call it tomorrow if I go to sleep and wake up, then that's tomorrow. Awesome, Blossom.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh, you're welcome. There's so many other movies there. There's so many other.
I'll get the notebook for that. Awesome. I'll be better prepared for class next time, sir. I'm sorry.
Oh,
No, it's funny when you said something about Gremlins, like briefly earlier. I was thinking, okay, I don't remember where I was when I watched like the first Gremlins, but the second one is like a movie theater that it's not. Well, it's still there, but it's not.
Did you like the second one? When they're in the high rise?
I really wasn't that excited about it. I don't know. I think there wasn't any hype around it the way there was in the first one.
Yeah.
Because I was like in kindergarten when the first one came out, and I remember this. Hardee's had, if you got like, I don't remember if they had kids meals, which this is kind of weird, but it's like, okay, how are we getting toys and that stuff. If I don't remember there being kids meals there, but like they had the stuffed animals like Pammy Panda, and there was like the little chimp in the green shirt and stuff. But there were records. There was a book that had like the read along with it.
Yeah.
And the first Gremlins, they had there's like 5 or 6 read along records and books with
Oh,
it.
that's cool. Yeah.
Because I had them. I know. I mean, I know they're still like in the shrine at my mom's. Only child, so all my shit's still there.
Oh, I mean, I've only been to Hardee's when I was in Fort Bragg. What's the silly sack, Tam?
Yeah, I want to know.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. But I know what you said they had read along books as part of like the fun meal or something like that. And they had the
Well,
kids
maybe
meal?
that's what they called it. Was like a fun meal, not a kid's meal. But yeah, there was like I think 6 books, something like that, and it had the record with it, and I had like the little Fisher Price, like the like beige.
Oh, cool. Yeah, the little
tan and off white. It had like the lid you pull up. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
And it had the thing you could pop up to do like the different size records. Like you could do a full size record, but normally like they were
okay.
tinier.
Oh, it's like a McDonald's Happy Meal. Okay, that's called a silly sack. Okay, because a fun meal. There used to be a place called Burger Chef, right? I love that place. We had one in. It got bought up by Hardee's. They used to have the fun meal, right? And that was the first place I had like. It had like these monsters and stuff. They have like a toy and stuff. And it was the first place to do like a movie tie-in with like anything else, including like Star Wars posters. If you buy like a value meal, you get like a Star Wars poster for like $1 or something like that, And then McDonald's came with the Happy Meal, and then Hardee's decided to sue them for creative copyright or something like that. They lost. Yeah, they lost. All you need, okay. They got
I'm doing it right now. I just didn't figure anybody wanted to see me doing that. So.
Oh, okay. I got it. But it got bought up by Hardee's, I guess. And then the one thing, I mean, when I was at Fort Bragg, we don't have a Hardee's or Carl's Jr. around where I'm at. There was a Hardee's Jr. on Bragg Boulevard, which had all these fast food places. And I remember it was like 15% off. Well, for veterans with military ID, so I went there a lot, And they used to have this commercial for like hamburger math, and it was like they would charge like a quarter for a hamburger, and you get up to 16 hamburgers for $4. And he said that's the limit though. So I went in a couple times. I got 16 hamburgers. It seemed like they're all pissed off at me or something like that. It's like little hamburgers though. They were good too. I had like a big thing of hot sauce. Just put some hot sauce on me. They were delicious. Well, I make myself hungry talking about that. Oh, take one time. Okay, take one time. That's okay. Cool.
Okay, but I had to walk back in here because I heard you say hot sauce. That's what's up.
Okay, yeah. I love hot. You love hot sauce too? I love hot sauce. So good.
I almost made it out of the room again. Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll let you go.
No, you're fine. I just didn't want to leave you hanging.
Oh, that's fine. That's cool. Oh man. See, square peaches, different.
My God, I had no idea you're gonna be so quiet.
It's morphin' time.
French purge. That's what I should say. When you have a good French purge. So whatever you grab out of there. Oh, hell's bells. He left. And I'm talking about baked beans. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to. Jason, thank you for having me up. And I bid you adieu. And I will. Oh, yeah. Thank you for all the movie suggestions. And I will talk to you another day. And thanks, everybody in chat. See ya.
I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh, hope she's still there. You still there? I kicked myself off my own live. Oh no. Darn it. I kicked myself off my own live. I'm so stupid. I wonder why she said she's using the restroom. So oh man, I hope she's still there. Crap. Oh no. Oh, ouch. I screwed up. Hold on, let me put this back down. Oh no, I screwed up myself out. I wonder. I'll just be quiet. Yeah. Oh no. Let's just go. No. They didn't kill me. They didn't kill me. I made a mistake. Oh shit, that's wrong. Hold on. Let me get the link again. Oh shit, did I do it again? Oh no, I didn't. Good. All right. Hold on. Let me mute real quick. Dang it. I wish. Oh, I hope she'll leave. Oh, let me mute. I don't know. Oh crap! I screwed up. Let me see where I screwed up at. Dang it! I kicked my. Yeah, she wanted to use the restroom. Kicked off panel. There I am. Did she leave? I missed y'all. I know. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, I hope she's still there. I don't know if she left or not. Oh yeah, 5. No, 6 hours. 6 hours. Yeah, that's 6 hours. Oh man, I can't believe that. I screwed up. Hope she comes back. Oh man. Oh, I screwed up. Well, I mean, she doesn't come back in like. I don't know, I'll put the link again. Let's see. Boy, I screwed up. It happens though. And now you're like, yeah, I know. Well, I mean, yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank you, Tim. How you doing, buddy? If she doesn't come back, I mean, I get it. Like, hope she's still there. I don't know. I don't know if she got kicked out when I did it or what. I don't know what I did. I mean, they're buffered. Oh. Yeah. Let me wait. I'll give it like another 20 minutes. Hopefully she'll come back. I mean, maybe she dropped off too. Because I mean, something happened. I was doing good, and I kicked myself off good. Oh, she did. Oh, she did. Okay. Oh, oh man. Okay. Well, I screwed up then. Oh, okay. Thanks, Tim. I'll probably wrap it up. I just tell next time I screwed up. I hit the wrong button. I just want to see what I did. I give it a couple more minutes, anyways. She did say good morning. Okay, that's cool. Give me a chance. I'll make something, some breakfast or something like that. No, I think this live stream went really, really well. Really well. And of course, I'm the best Legion ever. The only Legion mine. That's one. I mean, that's like. Okay, let me see what I did. Oh, I'm just curious. I'm gonna give it a few minutes. I want to see exactly what you took off. Yeah, that was actually mine. I lost it. But we've been going on for over 6 hours, so it's been really good. Let me see. Let me see where I just want to see exactly where I kicked myself off. That's just weird. I didn't do it on purpose, but it happened. Oh, I got it. That's what you said. Oh, okay. That's okay. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, you welcome. Okay, cool. Oh, cool. Okay, nice. I mean, I kicked myself off kind of. That was an accident, but it happened. And then it screwed up again. It kicked me off. I wonder why I think it was silent. I saw it on, and then cool. I had to see the stage say goodbye. That's cool. Break. Oh, really? Hold on, Jojo. Hold on, Jojo. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me turn it off. Hold on. We're setting. Hold on, Joe. Where am I at? Okay, wait a second. Okay. Okay, Joe, you ready? All right, come on up. Breaking up. Okay. Come on up, Jojo. Yeah, Jojo, come up too. If you want to come up, Jojo. I think Otis Arungus right there. Otis Arungus. Hi, Jojo.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. I had a really good live stream today.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, It's weird though because I actually screwed up. I kicked myself off, and then I kicked myself off too. So I have to tell her. I went and she said bye and stuff, so I had to tell her what happened next time I see her. No, it was a good live stream though, you know.
Good.
So I mean, I know work was crappy, you know.
Oh my God, it sucked.
It sucked bad. Oh, I'm sorry.
He was just up all night. I wasn't told that he had any sort of activities, but he was just up all
Yeah.
night. And then he was banging, and then he was pulling on his feeding, and then he's trying to rip out his feeding tube. And I'm like, leave it alone.
Oh,
So then you have to shut it off and disconnect him so he doesn't rip his Mickey. But it was just a pain in the butt.
I just imagined, Jojo. No, this was a good live stream. That was cool. I didn't know. I mean, it was weird because I didn't know what was going to happen. I mean, because sometimes I just do it randomly. And then, like Howard Cat said, you don't give the people enough notification. No, it picked up pretty good. So, I mean, after like the first 10 minutes, I was just playing. I had like real music loaded in here, that's just cool. I mean, because they have like music in here, the music sucks. Or like it's annoying, you know? And then like I play like Metal Play, which is fun though. I have like free stuff from YouTube. I mean, that I could use to just license added stuff, you know?
Cool.
Yeah. I love the avatar.
Whose avatar?
My avatar for my live stream. The horror movie. The Cobb.
Hold on.
Oh, check out the if you go to the channel, check out the live stream for like the Bloodbath Beyond thing. And just look at the smile on Otis's face. It's so funny. That was the only good part of the movie, though.
Ooh, it's a long live, Tam.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, it's a good one. That's a good one, Tam. It's a good one. It had a bunch of metal music, and then we had me bantering, and then we had Dana a little bit, and then we had Hoover and Corgis. And this is a good one. Oh, you'll like it. It's a good long one. And Brandon the Bear came up, and now JoJo's here. I think you'll like it.
Well, I changed my sheets today.
Oh, that's good.
Clean sheet days used to mean dirty sheet night, but I'm single now, so that doesn't happen.
That's good. There you go.
Yeah,
I got to think of
better making the sheets dirty.
Yeah, I got to think
husband.
Yeah, I got to think of some stuff to do for that Walmart shopping. You know, I mean, I can do that tonight. I would do it tonight, and then get stuff tomorrow. That'd be cool. Hey, I guess they got that Appreciation Day. That Wintrow's concession is going to be where the hardware store is going to be at tomorrow. Completely forgot about that. So that'll be interesting, you know.
I'm trying to figure out if it was last weekend or if it's this weekend.
Yeah.
That I can't even think of the name of them right now, but they have like the sausage sandwiches and everything.
Yeah.
They were at St. George's, and then they were supposed to be in Waterford. But I don't know if it was this weekend or last weekend. God darn it. Yeah. Hi, Gordon.
Hi, Gordon. We said at the same time. That's pretty cool. Oh, Jody. We said at the same time. That's cool.
You're in the show.
Yeah.
Wait, come back. Gotta scroll. But yeah.
Oh, you always have the coat, yes.
Yeah, we owe each other a Coke.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta see. I mean, I gotta get that. I gotta see if they have that zero sugar new Mountain Dew. Nice. Oh yeah, nice for Lion Mexico. Oh god.
Oh, that sounds good, Tim.
Yeah, it does sound good. So we did a lot of live stream. Tanya was live for like over 20 hours, and then something to eat, took a break, and then came back up here.
I was in Tanya's, and she was snoring. She was out.
Oh, I know she was out. What happened was like earlier. I mean, I slept. She slept, and I slept too at the same time, right? And she was sleeping, and then I guess my story was somewhat wake her up by accident, Then we go back to sleep, and then I wake her up every so often. And then like she went to sleep. I was about ready to go to sleep too. And then Diggy said, "Don't wake up Tanya." I said, okay. So I muted.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I muted, and then all of a sudden I hit the wrong button. And I kicked myself out. Like, damn it! So I just went to sleep normally. Yeah.
Here's a question.
Yeah.
Why don't you just go to bed? I always wondered.
Well, no, I tell you what, I was so upset like the night before I had trouble sleeping. So I was like on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off, That's what happened.
I've had 2 whole days this week of zilch sleep.
Yeah.
So Monday I was up for 27 hours before I got to go to bed because I had Cara and those appointments, for her feeding clinic and stuff. And then I had yesterday, I don't know, I just couldn't sleep.
Yeah. That's so, I mean,
yeah, so I didn't sleep. So I feel that. And I hate to say it, I'm wide awake right now.
I know, sorry.
I just feel like, oh, God.
Well, I mean, I get like that sometimes too. You get real tired of the. Okay, as soon as I get home, I'll be able to fall asleep, and then you're wide awake.
You're fine, Gordon.
Go ahead. That's okay.
No, he's been very respectful.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, I was trying to figure out if you were going into the danger zone a little bit with the.
What's that?
With the feeling GIF.
So. Oh no, that was all brought up. That was stuff that was all brought up about like that happening, and then I did my thoughts on it. I mean, I don't think I was mean in any way.
No, I don't. I don't think you were.
No,
mean.
I wasn't mean in any way. No, I addressed it.
Yeah, it was. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I didn't know they were going to bring it. They brought it up on here, and I was like, okay.
I know. I think you were baited a little bit. Just saying.
Well, yeah. I mean, I didn't say anything bad.
I know you didn't say anything bad.
Between. I mean, you could talk about a subject. I mean, but I addressed it. I wasn't mean or anything like that. There's a certain way you address stuff, or like not be insulting. Yeah, I mean,
Poopy.
Oh, it's Alice. My girl. But that was so cool. Gladys knew McQueen Muscone. That's one of the names Jeff calls himself. She actually knows about the YouTube channel too.
I don't know what you're talking about. So.
My roommate, Jeff Muscone. You gotta watch that movie.
I know what he's talking about. What's he talking about?
My roommate, Jeff Muscone. When I was in the Army.
Okie dokie.
Well, he directed that movie, short film I was telling you about. Remember, Married to Metal?
Can I be honest, Jason? I don't remember like 30 minutes ago. So,
oh, really? Oh.
Nope. Don't know.
I did a live stream about it too. Yeah, okay. That's okay.
Yeah, I just don't know.
I gave her a lot of movie ideas. I thought I mentioned that one too. Yeah.
Yeah, the only... allergies. The only reason is that I have to keep my week straight with what I got to do, and that pretty much takes care of all my extra space.
I want to make something for breakfast. I got a lot of potatoes left still. I make a bunch of potatoes for breakfast.
Oh,
Well, you don't like potatoes?
No, I love potatoes,
I
but
love potatoes. Yeah.
I haven't made them in a bit. I was making them a lot,
Yeah.
the way Dad used to make them.
Yeah.
But what I do, because I'm lazy,
Yeah.
is I cook them in the microwave first.
I do that too. Cause I mean,
So they're done. Dad
yeah,
used
I
to do
always
it
do
from
that.
raw. I put it in the microwave. They're done, and then I
Yeah.
cut them up, and then I fry the hell out of them with some onions and some salt.
Good. Cooking it raw in a pan is stupid. I know AJ said you're supposed to do it like that. You
Oh
microwave it,
God!
and then you focus on cooking. Yeah. I mean, you
I said,
microwave it first
oh,
till it's soft.
what the hell was I making? It was like some cowboy chili thing. It
Yeah.
was really good. I used to make it a lot. And I went to put him in the microwave, and goddamn AJ, I said, AJ, can you put these, poke some holes and put these in the microwave? He goes, why are you doing that? I said, so they're cooked. I said, so we can eat and it not take an hour. And he goes, they'll cook. They didn't cook. And yes, we all like potato soup.
Yes, I did.
But it's now called 8 out of 10 soup because Jason rated it that.
Well, I mean, I felt I should have said 10 out of 10. That's my fault. But I mean, I wish I feel bad because no one ate it. I thought we were gonna have it. They were gonna have it separately, and then no one ate it though. I would have took more home if I would have a bigger container. I would take more home than that one thing you made.
I was just kind of pissed off because I actually got up that morning and made it special so we could all eat it.
Yeah. Why didn't I mean then I didn't like when that one when I took all those pepperoni balls. I thought you bought them for just them. I didn't know you bought for everybody, and that you took them all home.
Well, it was the way that I read what she wanted, and one of the reasons why she got all of them is because I didn't realize that when she gave me her order, she meant a combination sub, and so Alistair didn't have a sub to eat. He just had pepperoni balls.
Oh.
Of course, we did share some stuff with them. Those subs were huge. Thank you, Tam. I just love Tam.
Yeah. Well, Tam's a good guy. I think they screwed up the sausage sub. It's supposed to have like marinara in it. They didn't have it. Was like, they screwed that up big time.
And you wrote a review.
I did write a review. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did.
I mean, there's nothing bad about you.
One of the best places in town. And you wrote them a review.
I know.
I didn't get no sauce on my sub.
I didn't get no sauce on my sub. You ruined my birthday. That was so awesome. Wasn't
it also Christmas? Yeah, it was Christmas and your birthday.
Christmas. Oh, yeah.
And then it was ruined by a certain someone who I'm not going to mention.
Boy, that too.
That pissed me off. It was such a good day until he said.
I know.
So.
I gotta get more pop. I got a bunch of like sparkling water and stuff. Well, I got that 7-Up I could drink too. I guess if they have that. What's it? Cabo Citrus Mountain Dew.
Cool.
I have enough. How many points I got from? Let's see. Rewards points. Where's they at? Microwave.
Wow.
I'll jump on. Let me see. It'll be right on here. I don't have 6,600 now, but it's all right. Yeah, I had to see that one. I mean, that was really nice on the panel.
Yeah. I was in and out of yours. I was in and out of JB's.
Yeah. Oh shit! Okay.
What are you doing, Jason?
I didn't block you. I did not knock you off. You blocked yourself.
What did I do?
I think you kicked yourself off, and then you lost your avatar. I didn't take you out. I swear I didn't take you out.
Was I too boring, Jason?
No, don't start that.
But you can hear me.
What do you mean?
Can't you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Who got bumped off?
No, I mean, I think you bumped yourself off. Because I didn't do it. I didn't kick you off.
Well, I didn't think you kicked me out, but you can still hear me, so I'm still there.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah. Can you guys hear JoJo? There's still 5 people watching, so that's good.
Oh, I can't see that part. I don't know. I'm real self-conscious after Super said I sound like I'm from Philadelphia.
What is that? Oh, where on
I have an accent. You don't have one.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
But I do. So
that's good. I ordered pepper off of Amazon, 2 things of pepper. They sent one on Tuesday and they sent the other one today. That's weird. When did they send both?
Sometimes, it depends if they're up at the Amazon facility that you get it in one day. It's probably just 2 different locations. Oh, I got Cara a new baby doll. An actual baby doll, not like Dolly, not like her favorite baby doll. I got her like a baby doll. And so
you didn't get a porcelain one on that. A porcelain one, did you?
No, I didn't get her a porcelain one. Are you nuts?
Okay,
She probably hit me over the head with it.
Those are breakable. Yeah, don't get one like that.
Why would I, Jason? I'm not
No portable.
But no.
No, I mean, I'm just saying, yeah.
So all of a sudden in the back seat, you hear wee, wee, wee.
Yeah.
And she, because Ori was with me, and she's like, Ori, I need my baby bottle. Baby's crying because she's hungry. So he, takes the bottle out of the package and he hands it to her. And Cara is feeding her, and she looks adorable. And she looks so proud of herself. And I said, look at you feeding your baby. I said, you're such a good mommy. And she goes, I'm not mommy. I'm Kawa.
Oh, Kiwi. That's so funny. That's so funny, Judy.
She said she was excited to show Raven, but she wouldn't let Raven look at it or touch it or anything.
Yeah.
She just ripped shit out of Raven's hands all the time. But anyways, all right, guys, I'm going to let you go.
You going to go? Okay. Well, I mean, hold on real quick. I mean, I'm gonna just stay on for a second. Okay, I'll ask you a question.
Yeah.
So I want to thank everybody. Hold on. I want to thank everybody for coming up. I want to thank Hoover's, Corgis&Coin, Brandon the Bear, my sissy JoJo, and AlittleBit for being on here, and everybody in the panel. I hope you all had a good time. Till next time, please take care of my Legion. Hold on.